Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, you guys are gonna see me play a lot of dual arbiter car. Just the best. Just the best. What up, Mateus and Bluebird? What do you mean actually get a weekend stream? I stream on the weekends all the time. It's the only. What the? Am I taking crazy pills? What up, Tom? Things are going well. Married, friendship, bunny. We're now in the marital bliss phase of life, which is the phase right before death. I crashed. Okay. Let's go get some. So, what we plan on doing today is this game mode. Oh, that's not good. And the other game mode. That's not good. Do they have no flyers? They have one flyer. Alright, we're going to take on Alkabutzer. So the reason why we're going to do this is because they can't really dodge, and hit scan is hit scan. It will eventually kill them, plus it defends our team. This guy just kind of gave up. Don't give up. There you go. His guns have overheated. We're gonna disable his guns. We're in trouble. We gotta go. Here it comes. He's gonna try and split the cheeks. I don't want it. Alright, so we have to go in. Based on reload, he should be ready to go right about now. We're gonna disable his gun. He missed. We are in trouble, chat. We can't fight all these men. Or can we? We're gonna pop the radar. We're gonna spam X for help. Send damage at the flyer. Oh my goodness, help arrived. Alright, we need to help our help. So by helping our help, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, never mind. He's gonna crack his ass. We're gonna disable this guy's gun so that he can't fire on our friend. We're gonna take these mines because we don't have a choice. Get flipped over by my friend. There we go. Disable. Radar. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Holy shit, this guy's got a million gajillion health. Oh no! I've lost my days! Alright, we're fucked. We're gonna die here, chat. That's that. Oh, you're working towards your walker legs? Fair enough. I wish Uranium Wars was 3 hours on, 1 hour off instead of off, on and off. Yeah, I know, right? I've missed out on a lot of Uranium Wars, can't lie. Everybody wishes CW was on during Uranium Wars, though. They had to turn it off because the influx of uranium is too damn high. You know the idea to rework the spark and flash? Okay, fine. I'll go read Discord chat one time after time. Alright, Tom, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Why are you streaming on YouTube? Thomas, it's because... Oh, I'm in trouble. Because, one, it's easier. I've already set it up. It seems to work just fine. He's disabling my guns. I disable his guns. Everybody laughs.
Honey, I'm watching this thing about biological, about units of 30.
Hold on a second. What's up, Friendship Bunny?
Okay. Oh.
Everyone. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh, never mind. Oh no, I'm gonna die! We just disable that guy's guns. He was about to fire. He had a clear shot. I don't know if there's anything that I can destroy on this guy. You gotta be kidding me. There's an explosive device next to the cabin. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, so I set up streaming in YouTube, and so that's why I'm streaming on YouTube.
I wanted to tell you about this.
I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute so that Friendship Bunny can talk openly and earnestly. And we're back.
And that's why I'm itchy there.
Well played, honey. Well played. Almost Silver League. Twitch won't accept me for partner because he literally can't be censored. Whoa, just hold on, time out. I'm already a Twitch partner. Don't say that. I'm partnered on Twitch. I think. Isn't that thing where you can finally earn money on Twitch? Damn it, Splattercake, I didn't quit Twitch. YouTube just was faster. You guys seem to have a better time on YouTube. Other than Splattercake, who's absolutely going to vote the other direction, would you guys prefer Twitch or do you prefer YouTube? Test the echo. It's a 35% increase, not 65%. And you're telling me the avalanche base is 10 seconds. The reason why it's telling me that is because you can do that math just even, because if it's a 50% increase off of 10 seconds, it should be 5 seconds, and so on and so forth. Hades says, I prefer Twitch too. Hades, please. The Twitch emotes are better. By the way, I know someone's going to ask me, yo, why don't you stream to both Twitch and YouTube? I've answered this question before. For those of us who don't know, streaming to Twitch is free. Streaming to YouTube is free. Streaming to both Twitch and YouTube is $90 a month. I ain't got that kind of money. not on a hobby. A $90 a month hobby? I play Crossout. This is already like $30 a month. Interesting idea behind that, Mateus. Alright, fine. Tell you what, we're going to finish up here on this match, and then we're going to dick around with the echo. Stupid numbers. Crossout used to be a $100 a month hobby for me, but I'm not chasing relics anymore. That's because you caught them all, Ash. We're calling him Ash for Ash Ketchum. I'm doing what the Italians do when they do insults. It's like, oh, look at Jose Canseco over here. No, don't shoot me. Ah, you dick. Come on, the rest of my team, get in here. Alright, so if I recall correctly, twixt the cheeks on the left side is a high explosive device, like down here somewhere. Alright, well, that It was a waste of all the bullets that I fired. I did not participate in that guy's kill whatsoever. Son of a bitch. I don't think this guy can disable my guns. I'm pretty sure that the high explosive device is in the front. I think those bombs raining in are allied. They're both. Contacts. What we should have done was actually test to see if the Echo perk was buffed or nerfed since they changed it. Hey, thanks, buddy. This guy showed up and saved my ass. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. There it is, got it. Alright, we're dead. Go, cargo, no! We're gonna die. Ah! Ah! Why am I streaming at a reasonable time? When am I not streaming at a reasonable time? You know, the world is round. Take that, flat earthers. I'm saying some controversial shit. Anyway, regardless of how controversial it may or may not be to say the earth is round, which it is now because everything's retarded. I know they're not allowed to say that word. Everything is a blanket term that encompasses far too many things. But anyway, yeah, no, it's usually reasonable somewhere. Don't you run away from me. Nobody walks away. It's 11 a.m. for you? How's that reasonable? Give that SD a try, baby. Got it. Thank you for that money. Okay, we've got air, land, and most likely sea over here. Yep. Just go invisible. Fight invulnerability. Ah, great. There's an air guy on me, and they're good at the game. I'm dead. Hopefully I can kill this guy before I go. Yes! So I'm going to try and plow through this guy's ammo crate. Success. Now all I have to do is find out what that noise is coming from upstairs. Down to one gun. Blah! There's no better way to start the day than to call a streamer bad at the video game. We're going into overtime on this one, I feel it. I'd much rather lose or win. Overtime sucks. It just sucks you into 5 more minutes of a video game you don't want to play. That's not good. This guy planned on doing a sweet move. I disabled his guns, which was sweeter for me. No! GG. All right. Let's stick with the echo. So we're just gonna hold on. Please tell me it's not reload speed. It is not? Huh. I wonder if I should refuse my avalanche. I mean, penetration ability is pretty much useless. Damage or reload time would be superior. But the good news... No. This is not a perfect avalanche. Basically, any gun that can reload, you want reload on it. Basically. I mean, I can't even think of a gun that doesn't have that. Because it's just more DPS. More pew-pew is more fun. Part of the buff, it was on 50% in text, but it did 30 after the buff. You thought it would fix it. Oh, this stupid game. Wait a minute, there's AVA in Lucifer? Where's AVA in this weapon? What? So, yes. This is 2 out of 3, I guess, perfect fusions. Theoretically, you could go for durability, but in reality, this thing is so fucking heavy that, you know, you kind of want the mass. So, mass projectile speed is what you want, but you definitely want reload over penetration. Having 90% penetration does not help this weapon, it actually hurts it. So, over penetration is a problem with this gun, because again, it's doing 500 bullet, right? At 90%, that means you gotta do like 400 damage before the thing explodes. If you want the thing to explode, you want lower penetration on impact. Why is this? There must be, hold on. I'm looking for AVA anywhere in this stuff. So there's no V in the description. Force field flies through any parts, damage the gradually durability. Damage bonuses boost one time. It doesn't. There's no V. Why is AVA pulling up the Morta? I see the Gravistar. Why is it in the Fathom? I don't understand. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Alright, so let's give this a testy test. It's because of the faction name Ravagers? Oh ho! My god, he's right. Everyone, high five Mateus for me. That's just genius. There's always something in common with all that stuff. And you have to look for that thing that is in common. We're just going to grab tracks. Alright, so let's test, see if this takes 10 full seconds. 10 seconds of our lives going once. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems like 10 seconds. Alrighty, let's kick it off with a reload boost. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Oh no! Hmm. 22%, that should be fine. 20% off of, should be 2 seconds off. So we should be looking at a base shot of 8, give or take. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it looks as though these give a flat percentage, but the Echo Cabin gives a different type of reload. Why? Let's find out. Someone wants to know, are reload boosts additive or multiplicative? I'm pretty dang sure they're additive. So if they're additive, then we would be looking at a, because it was giving the equivalent of, hold on, stupid math. Let's assume that it's doing multiplied by 0.165 or something like that. Greetings, Buying Square. So, assuming that 1 is giving the full 22%. Actually, I've already done reload. I've already done reload videos. I've actually done all this stuff. I know that the KA2 flywheel works exactly as the script described. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't test the KA1 Discharger post-change, because the Discharger was giving far more reload than listed. It was giving a ton of reload. Like 15% or something like that, even though it's listed as 10. Alright, so let's turn this on and click the button and find out. 3, 4, 5, 6? That's about 6 seconds? What kind of builds are you thinking about, Ball and Square? This is actually about 5 seconds. Hold on. How long does this last? So, yeah. This is reloading faster than 5 seconds. You can tell because I'm going to rapidly click left mouse button. This lasts 10 seconds. Which means I should be able to get 2 shots off and receive the reload perk. Yep. Actually, should I get 3 shots off? You can get the full 3? Interesting. Let's just test this. So it looks as though with the Echo and the... Yeah. But the difference here is, I know why. Alright, you guys ready? I know why. You don't know why, but I know why. Hold on one second. I gotta find this stupid cat. It's meowing. I still have yet to figure out this black cat. She's hilarious. She's perfectly silent, except for when no one's around. And then she meows. And then when someone shows up, she's like, what? Why would anyone show up? And then she attacks them. Oh, life is so hard. All right, off you go. Because game bad. No, I mean, that's not necessarily the reason. If you damage your avalanche while having the Cyclops on, the damage resistance stays for the duration of the reload before the boost is applied. What do you mean by that? God damn it, I have to put these on different buttons. Oh, interesting. So basically what you're saying is because of the fact that as your avalanche gets damaged, your reload speed increases, but the duration of the perk was based on the reload speed of the avalanche prior to the increase to reload speed. Shouldn't that be testable? That feels like that should be testable. Like I should be able to test this here now, right? So let's test that right here, right now. The way that we do that is by simply firing the avalanche. So when you fire the avalanche, you'll see a green circle around it. And as long as that green circle is there, you're getting damage resistance. So what we're going to do to test this is we're going to give ourselves a reload boost after we fire our gun. Oh, look at that. No, he's just right. Yeah. The avalanche can keep its damage because apparently the duration of the boost is based on your reload speed at time of acquisition. So it's not while it is reloading, it's based entirely on when you activate the thing. So technically you should never have your reload boost on at the same time because it's going to match the perk duration to your new reload speed. You guys see that? So if I fire first and activate the Echo, I'm going to have the full-on durability of resistance for just a little bit, not even a little bit. Look at that, for 4 extra seconds. You should fire first, boost later if you can, but that's not always possible. Alright, so what I want to do is test... Seven, 8. So it's currently 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I was wrong. So if you lose your reload module mid-reload, you'll still lose your boost. I thought that it was locking in your reload speed by having the module at the time the weapon's fired. And that would explain the differences in calculations between using the Echo cabin and using a standard reload booster. But not so. So while we're here, what I want to test... Hold on a second. Nope. Let's grab a KA1 Discharger. This thing currently takes, what, 1 energy, and supposedly boosts your reload by nothing, give or take. This should cut 1 second off of this 10-second reload. 1. Dang it, I have to start over. You count 1 after 1 second. You don't just pull the trigger and say 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 9 seconds, so... Yeah, it feels like they nerfed it. So for those of us who do not know, the flywheel prior to the most recent patch, sorry, damn it, the discharger prior to the most recent patch gave a listed reload amount of like 15% or something, and it was still unused. And it cost the same energy as the KA2 flywheel. They then said, in their infinite wisdom, people aren't using this thing, so what we're going to do is we're going to reduce the energy, but we're also going to reduce the reload. But it looks as though they set the reload to be correct at 11%, which is a problem, because before it was giving like nearly the exact same as the KA2 flywheel, to be honest. All of my tests showed that it was almost bang on the same. It's kind of messed up. It was coming in at 18% or something. So originally the KA1 Discharger was reloading. It wasn't a frame slower. The KA1 Discharger reloaded 1 frame slower than the KA1 Discharger fused for efficiency. It was just 1 frame difference. Out of a 60 frame cycle, the KA1 Discharger reloaded 1 frame faster. Between the Discharger and the flywheel did reload faster. It just didn't do it by enough. It should have reloaded 5% faster, but it only reloaded 2% faster. And the fused KA1 Discharger was like 1.9% slower or something like that. But anyway, none of that matters. They nerfed it. They nerfed the Discharger, but they also fixed the Discharger, which is another nerf to the Discharger. Because it was broken before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Yeah, no, they nerfed it. So the Discharger itself is now giving what it's listing, which is not good. It's getting the 10% that it's listed. Before, it was listed at 15%, but was reloading at 18% for no reason. Is mass efficiency perfect? Yeah, it can be. I would say that mass efficiency is what you're looking for your reload modules, because they're heavy. What up, Shock Radio? It's not just those modules. I think there's other reload mods. So a good example, Jormungandr would be the Omnibox. I believe the Omnibox gives now a 15% reload, which is insane. 20% reload. What? Jesus. So without a KA2 flywheel, this should take the same time as with the KA2 flywheel. So we're looking at like an 8-second reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No. So every one of these is no Secret Jet. It was supposed to be before the nerf. The Discharger was supposed to be 15% and it was giving 18%. After the nerf buff change, it now says 10 and gives 10. It lost 8% reload and it's never going to be used. Anyway, digressions. So yeah, no, the Omnibox gives the percent listed. The what is that thing called? Everyone loves it. I love it. The Hadron gives the percent listed, which is like 15%. This should take just over 8 seconds to reload. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. It just gives just over 8 seconds to reload because it gives its full 15%. The Deadman gives its full amounts, which in this case is going to be 20%, so it's going to be the exact same as the Omnibox, but I can't drive anywhere. I'm not going to bother. So yeah, no, only the Echo seems to be using an awkward reload amount. I think there's a reason, though. Actually, I know the reason. Because if it gave a flat increase, it would be possible to have a 100% reload speed increase. And yes, 8% is a massive nerf. It's insane. It's true. The Omnibox is very strong. I already said the Omnibox was strong. It was in my cabin tier list, one of the S tier cabins. It was very strong then. Now it's even stronger. So. Don't kiss Shock Radio's ass on my stream, Ball and Square. Get out of here. My friend and I were talking about how cool it would be to be Italian. You're still white, but you get that sense of community and all the pizza you want. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's get back to it. So if the reload bonus on the Echo is not 65%, what is it? It's got to be reload speed, which would be 10 or 100 because we want the percentage. Did I hit numlock on my keyboard or some shit? Okay, it'll be 100 divided by... No, it would be multiplied by. Hold on. We would have 1 divided by 0.65 times 100. Something like that. Nope. Stupid math. I need a new therm hopper. Oh yeah, by the way, the is it the quantum cabin? The quantum cabin damage bonus to heat is actually different than you think it would be. So what do you mean by you need a new therm hopper? Is strafe good without the Aegis? No! The entire build is based upon having the Aegis present, available, and active. If you don't have it, no. Because the overall idea is, depending on what you bring, depends on where you're allowed to mount guns. Because the idea is that the guns that the therm uses, or not the therm, that strafe uses, aren't overly durable, right? The objective is to protect your guns with a 600 hit point in energy shield so they can't strip you. It's called strafe because you're not supposed to stand and bang, you're supposed to strafe your opponent. You show up, you shoot them a little bit, you run away. And you keep doing that until the end of the match. If you can maintain that, you can win, and the way that you achieve that is by approaching while invisible and leaving while invulnerable. That's the idea. Hades, are you trying to make your own strafe? I appreciate that. That's my signature vehicle. We are gonna help Sev. Why does it gotta be a tank? I am stuck. That's one of his ammunition crates. We did it! And by we, I mean that guy with the cannon. Well, what I would do, Hades, is why not craft a Aegis? I'll check my notification. Alright, we need to now engage this plane. Is the mortar, are you talking, when you say the mortar, are you talking about the avalanche? So just so you know, the avalanche does absolutely mess up any shield. There we are. Are you serious? Yeah, they're serious. Original reload, new reload, original time, i.e. avalanche, is 10 minus X over X. So we need to reload time. What? Stupid math. I think I get what you're saying.
Huh.
What's going on?
I thought the noise was because the kids were training the kitten how to skateboard.
No, the kid probably just fell down the stairs. You know how they are with stairs. For some reason, kids fucking love stairs, chat. It's like their most loved thing ever.
No.
They're like gravity and sharp corners. Yeah.
We have this a whole house, and they cannot stay up the stairs.
They can't do it. They're
No.
like, let's go play stair hockey. It's
No.
like, let's go play upside down chair pool or stair pool. I don't know why it is. The fucking children, yo.
No, but that's strange because I told him before I took a shower, do not play with your skateboard on the stairs. I sang it to him and I said, are you not supposed to play with your skateboard? He said, okay, Mom, I'm not supposed to play with it on the stairs. And then, I don't know. I hope he didn't do it.
Me too. I'm using hope as a strategy. Kids just effing love stairs, chat. And you put the thing on that so Orange Cat doesn't just jump up and eat her food. She's dying to do it. She wants it real bad.
It's like every day, just like, and to walk here. Yeah, I'm walking here. Do not be on the stairs.
Woo! Felt the breeze on that one.
Okay. So people from church are about to start coming over in like an hour.
Why are you all dressed like that?
We're having a party.
We're having a party. News to me.
Really?
Yes! How is that not news to me? Chat. Apparently I'm having a party and she's dressed up like a... I don't know, what's that really for? Someone who's dressed like they're ready for a ball gown. Are we hosting a ball?
No. I just never get to wear this dress.
Are you sure now's the time? Honey, you've got a lot of dresses that you never get to wear for good reason. She's looking confused.
I can change.
Do you think that that's an appropriate dress for Mormons?
Well, if Jesus didn't like this dress, he wouldn't have invented it.
That's true. Jesus invented that dress. Take that, Jesus. Jesus
Thanks,
also
Jesus.
invented Hitler. It's true.
No.
I mean,
no,
if we're
he
going
didn't.
by the logic of if it existed and God thereby.
If it exists and it's good, Jesus invented it. If it exists and it's bad, Satan did.
Nice. Do you remember that one thing you sent me that was hilarious, where it was like where the Bible literally outright says that God created all evil, and then like everybody was like, "That's taken out of context."
No, I don't remember that.
God did, because according to the Bible, God created everything, including evil, all good and all evil. So just so you know.
God. Well,
And by the way, just so everyone knows, I'm not religious. I just happen to read. I'm just like, hey, this sounds bullshit, and I read it. And then when people read it, or here are the things that are written down, they're like, I don't like the way that sounds. I'm just gonna disbelieve it. It's like, it's your religion.
No, God created everything, but Satan can pervert things. Satan can't create things. There we go.
Regardless of what Satan can or can't do, that is true. But by definition, that means that God created all evils. Because evil exists. If it exists, it was created by the only person who can create things.
Well, if it ends up evil.
If it ends up evil. Ending up the... Chat, I can't with this. She's so cute, though. Get on out of here and put on some clothes. We did it. We made it to Gold League. Time for the grind. Mateus is correct. Children are actually indestructible. This is the reason why we have them fight our wars. Jesus, that's terrible. What do you mean you keep losing guns while your Aegis is active, Splatcake? Old people are like kids. They wear diapers and fall down the stairs. Ball and square. Actually, this is chat. You're gonna. This is the most profound thing that I think I've ever learned in my entire life, and it changed the way. Wait a minute. I use this build. I've had this build, ball and square, and it changed the way that I've perceived the world. I don't know if it's gonna change the way that you guys perceive the world, but it changed the way that I perceive the world. You guys ready? This here it is. You don't grow up. You only grow old. Every single person that you like, the reason why old people always talk about when they were young is because here's the kicker, and this is coming from someone who's getting older, everything seems like yesterday. That's how your memory works. All memory feels like yesterday. It's not like, oh, that was so long ago when I was running around. You're like, oh man, no, when we were kids, we used to play hoop and stick. Exactly. And the thing is, you don't grow up. You just grow old. Every single person, even the people who are really old and withered, they're the same person that they were when they were a kid. They're the same kid. They're the same. It's crazy shit. God's wisdom to the man was the car jack. Damn straight, I got a rusty bucket, Mateus. I'm gonna use that bucket. Can we sell the bucket for money? Splash damage while a weapon hits. Wait. What are you... Spotted Cake. Wait a minute. I get it. Mateus is answering Spotted Cake's question. Or statement. So, here's the thing that you guys didn't know. Because obviously you didn't. I know you didn't. There's no way you would know. The Scorpion can penetrate shields. Or at least it could. When it was doing the 7 pins of penetration, you could actually penetrate the Aegis and hit things on the other side of it. The barrier itself only counted as 1 pin. I believe currently the Scorpion can still go through shields, actually. I believe it can. Who wants to test this? Me? No. Too busy playing this game. Could test it. Should test it. Won't. Here's the thing. I know that I could test it, but this is what's known as an ROI issue. And if you're wondering what ROI is, it stands for return on investment. What do I get out of figuring this out? Nothing. Not your respect, which is the only thing I care about. No, it's because the idea is that I don't really get anything if I'm right or wrong. Because even if I know that Scorpions can penetrate, it won't matter. Because the penetration rate of Scorpions, the damage after penetration, is so low that firing through a shield isn't going to fucking matter. Alright, bin games. I'm going to save your life. Here we go. I disabled them, bin games. I disabled them. Let's see if I can escape into the darkness and not give them a kill. The most profound, life-changing thing I ever heard was, if you think someone believes you do... Oh, dang it, it's this thing. It would be fun if the Scorpion had 150% penetration ability. Holy crap, that would be amazing. Think about that, chat. That would actually be pretty sick. The first part hit by the Scorpion does the least damage, and as it goes through your build, it picks up damage. It would be like that weapon from Warhammer, 40k. Yes.
Are you helping Bong?
Baby, all you did was change the color of the dress.
It's different fabric, too.
You changed the color. Ow, my asshole, no. Turn, car, turn. Turn again, car. Alright.
Bong Screen needs help with thermo hovers.
Hold on a second. We're pot committed into fighting Silver Storm.
How do you?
Oof! I was hoping the first would hit and the second would miss. Ah, stop. Don't do this. We're going to disable both their guns. They don't deserve them. Damn it! What are your opinions on the cord build? I think it's cute. So cords aren't a real gun. Let's be clear. It's cute. I like it.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's just general conference in my religion, and so a bunch of people are coming over to watch it, and we're going to play games, and my son and I are baking pumpkin pie, and I mean, any excuse to wear a good dress is a good excuse.
So let's have a chat, Secret Jet Racer, you piece of shit. So here's the deal.
Next time.
No. He's bringing up science instead of conjecture. And you know how we feel about science in this
No.
household. I know. So what he means by your DNA degrades is interesting. So scientists have identified what aging is, which is the physiological degradation of your body. Here's the deal. Aging is interesting because of how DNA replicates and all that good stuff like that. Scientists have actually found a way, and this
Get
is
money.
hilariously stupid, to make things older faster. Now I know what you're thinking. That's fucking useless. And you're right. So there are curious cases of Benjamin Button out there that are actually quite interesting, where I'm gonna lose my gun and then I'm gonna die. So I gotta go. Time to go. Where, you know, kids have grown old and they look withered and all that other good shit like that, right? Well, the reason why it comes down to damage to the DNA. So when Secret Jet Eraser says your DNA wears down when you grow, what he means is a cell's ability to replicate itself becomes imperfect. Greetings, Aaron DeVore. And the reason why it becomes imperfect is many different things. And in fact, you can damage the cell in such a way that that imperfection creates, when it creates new cells, comes out looking older. Which is to say, you can. They did this in lab rats, etc., where they had both mice being like 11 weeks old, and one of them looks like a grandfather, like gray hair, like syphilis, all the shit the grandfather would have. Whereas the younger mouse, of course, looks younger. And this comes down to, and again, Ball and Score calls it the degradation of DNA, but it's actually just because when your DNA replicates itself, it doesn't do it perfectly, and any change that isn't perfect is going to result in a problem. And this has to do with being able to read the actual DNA. So it could be possible, theoretically, to fix aging by making it so... This is, again, theoretical. Hold on. Let me be absolutely clear. I don't want to be like one of those clickbait-ass articles that are out there. I'm not saying that it should be possible to do this, because reversing shit is basically almost impossible. It's always infinitely more difficult to try and reverse something than to make something happen. So the thing that we want to make happen, which is reversing shit, would be to... It would be easier to do in a young person. Let's say you had a young person to start with. It could be possible to make it so they never age. A young person could be locked at an age, or any person could be locked in at an age, provided that you got their DNA in a perfect state and made it so that when it replicated itself perfectly indefinitely. Chords need a fusion. Wait, cancel on this real fast. Is the other thing clan mode ready? Doesn't look like it. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Do I have to be in a clan for this shit? Ballin wants me to rate these builds. I've played your build, this build right here, Ballin. It's okay. I think that it needs more ammunition. Also, the generators... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It looks like as though you put a carjack on it. The last one you sent me didn't have one. It's decent. The guns are on good spots. The engine is in a great spot. Cabin's in a great spot. Movement's fine. Ammunition's a bit low. But other than that, it looks as though you've also moved lights to be on top since the last one you sent me. Hilarious. Not actually protective, but hilarious. Stress affects the pace at which your body wears down and grows old, which means it affects the speed and accuracy at which your DNA is replicated. Ah, Jesus. So, I don't know if that's due to the chemicals that are released into your body during stress, but it's possible. I mean, just look at Obama. That dude went in, like, young as hell, and he came out like 2 skeletons. He's, like, insane. So what I need now is a build, and do I need to be in a group? Damn, I'm lazy. I wish I had Devourers. That'd be real sweet right now. Really? So this thing is attempting to leverage 35% more durability base without the averters 30%. So basically, by the way, anything mounted onto the cabin when you have of the machinist basically is averted. Nope, still no punishers. You know why I don't have punishers, Hades. Don't be like that. Don't be that man. I have other prioritize. The only problem with this build is that it is using the machinist. What the hell? This is a 13,000 power score build. This is the problem with relics. It's got 4 hovers and 2 scorpions. 13,000 power score. Oh my god. I don't have carpal tunnel, you sack of shit. This is the reason why people don't talk to their audience. I just want you guys to know that. You open up to your audience about anything, and what's the first thing they do? They troll your ass. They're like, you're going to regret making statements with your mouth to us immediately. Just a question, how far do you think you can push a favorite piercer build? I think you could make... Here's the thing. Honestly, you could easily go into 11k, but the problem, Hades, and this is the real issue, you're not going to be fighting. 11k is pushing it to the very ends of that, but you're not going to be matched against 11ks, and that's the problem. You're going to be matched against 12, 13ks, and you're going to get completely annihilated. So honestly, I would probably aim for the 999 bracket, quad 9 bracket. If I could drop 665 power score off of this, I'd just be good to go. Alrighty, let's see. How much power score are these doodads? I still have 10%, which means I still have at least one on here somewhere. Oh, these. Alright, so now we just need to lose 528 power score. That's a huge loss of power score. Uh, 70. Ugh, still. Mounted appropriately, I think it is. It is. Being lazy. Use fat man. No. was this 13k power score? Does this not have a king? These guys are trying to get around using the king. How dare you? Why would you even run it without the king? That's disgusting. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I would just do anything else. It's just sitting on the averter. I feel like this is a trap. I don't feel like this is a good build. It looks like your guns could be just slippity slapped off your build super easy, barely an inconvenience. Would a U-shaped helicopter work? Yeah, I actually use those, Mateus. Bonus info, Aegis Primes only get debuffed if turned on while one is charging. So if you turn on one, the other before the other one turns off, you get the full duration. That is correct. The reason for that was because of the infinite duration Aegises, though. They had to do something about that. I did well with the fat man. I know you did. Don't worry about it. Narwhal reloader. That is a hilarious looking build. Dang it, do I have to make a goddamn... I do. I think I just have to make a 13k build. Give me a second. Let me think. 40% all the time reload isn't bad. I mean, I could. Alright, let's do it. Let's stop sitting around here. We have a hover omnibox. We have a ground omnibox. We're going to go with the ground omnibox, should we? No, we're going to use the hover one. Let's give it a try. Alright, so remember, our goal is 13k. Yes, honey?
I have to get a marker for China.
All of China?
No, my friend China.
She's part of the CCCP.
What are you talking about?
Love you. Narwhal is actually pretty good. We can probably try and fight with a narwhal. How do we want to do that? We can have the narwhal in the front. We can have the narwhals on top. Humpback whirl. Just do a humpback whirl OP build. No. Did you know Tempura? Its reload base isn't its reload base 4 seconds or something like that? I have yet to even buy the Walker Battle Pass, just so we're on the same page. I'm still debating it. Like it is the worst Battle Pass I've seen in Crossout to date, and so I'm still debating it. I'm just like, like every time I look at it, I'm like, maybe, and I'm like, no, it's just bad. It's just bad. Which saddens me. A little, Bonnets are 53 power score? Jesus Christ. The Kinsai and Diverter exist, but now they're relics. Are assemblers still viable? Someone please post the meme of it never was, except it always was, but it never was. Because they were never viable. I don't know why you're saying these things. Are you doing this to troll? The assemblers were... Okay, let's be clear. Hold on. Saying it never was viable isn't true. There was a 2-day period. 2 days. In which assemblers were viable. 2. It is no longer within that 2-day period. They are not viable, no. Is this build possible with Omni? It's possible. Maybe. So for those of us who weren't there and missed it, the 2-day period was when they made the assemblers have the reload. I'm sorry, not assemblers. The assemblers. They had the assemblers, and they gave them the reload of the nerfed Argus. I think it is. Is it the Argus? Whatever this thing is. Astraeus. So the Astraeus was balling out of control. They nerfed it, but at the same time, for some reason, they buffed the assembler to be basically the Astraeus, and then everyone was like, oh my god, I'm going to use this thing. And then they were like, whoopsie, and then they nerfed it into the ground immediately. And they were like, let me just nerf that into the ground immediately. And then they did it. Immediately. Trolling. Crossout Mobile Kinsey perk is especially interesting. 1, driving over 75 kilometers an hour keeps you cloaked until you get hit. Cooldown 10 seconds. 2, it increases damage by 20%. 3, you can fit 2 power node modules on it. Jesus. The fuck ass is that shit? That's crazy. How is that allowed? I mean, it is what it is, but Jesus, man. That's a lot of stuff. You guys reading that? Like, that's an insanely imbalanced amount of stuff. There's a reason it's a relic. Is that good enough? It doesn't matter. That's okay. Let's assume that cabin existed in Crossout. That would obsolete all other cabins immediately. The second perk on that says you can fit 2 power node modules on. Alone and by itself, that means that you're going to use the Omamori and another power module. Like, I don't know, people are going to be like, oh, you could use it with the Julius or whatever the fuck the new one is. No, you use it with the Averter. You could have both. You could have Omamori'd and Avertered guns, and an Omamori'd and Avertered cabin, and get 20% bonus damage, and while moving, you're invisible. That's retarded. That's the most imba shit I've ever heard of. That's crazy imbalanced. How, that's like the most imbalanced thing I've ever heard. Has anyone even heard of something anywhere near that imbalanced before? What up, hot guns? We were just talking about Crossout Mobile and some of the most imbalanced crap I've ever had the privilege to nearly vomit over. Crossout is balanced? Aaron DeVore, did you not just like one item in Crossout Mobile is more powerful than every item in Crossout combined? Think about that. Wait till you see mods. There's more? There's more? Miss me with that. I'm not interested. Do I want to just... This is 13k. These things have how much Dura at 900? Ugh, my balls. I'm going to assume all of these things are on Omamoris, aren't they? Averters. Yeah. Averter Moris. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Could be done. But not with this cabin. Oof. Brutal. Think it through. I'm actually surprised at how much play the Averter is getting in this game mode. As long as you keep them to your right. Omori gives 1200 Dura and 80% protection. Oh my. All right, enough talk about Crossout Mobile. it's the sheer fact that there exists a game more imbalanced than and crazy than Crossout, and it has the name Crossout in it. I don't know how many Omni wheels I have, but I think I'm gonna go with them. 4. I don't think that's gonna be enough, chat. I'm gonna find out. Are we just making up numbers? Hold on a second. Are we just making up numbers? It feels like now we're just making up numbers. Crossout Mobile can't be that different. Is it that different? Is everyone just God in Crossout Mobile? Is there any build in standard Crossout that could compete in Crossout Mobile? Let me ask that question, because just based on the numbers you're throwing out, it sounds like no. There's no way in hell a single build, even the most powerful build in Crossout, would just immediately be melt in Crossout Mobile. Is that correct? They're still not reasonable. Hold on, let me check something in the market. I think I did the right thing when I spam purchased the ruins for 900 something. You can place cabins inside of frames. It's a different game. Got it. It's a different game. Oh my god, different game, baby. Listen, I'm a Crossout streamer. Barely a Crossout streamer. I ain't got the time, I ain't got the effort, I ain't got the energy, I ain't got the wherewithal. I just don't. I'm not gonna go to Crossout Mobile for any reason. You guys got me here in Crossout, where you guys wanted me. I'm a Crossout streamer. Bro, you're barely a streamer. Hades, sometimes you can say things that go too far. Just letting you know that. This was not one of those times, because that's fucking hilarious, but I have to let you know you're getting there, you piece of shit. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to check. Do we need all this energy? We need a engine. In this instance, we're actually going to go with the Pegasus. And then, because we definitely need more. Nope, do we need more tonnage? Holy shit, we need more active tonnage. Yeah, it's going to be the fin whale again. Yep. You gotta experience the imbalance. How much money for a Crossout Mobile stream? No, Aaron. I think this build is missing something. Missing a lot of things. Missing a car jack, it's missing weight, its wheels gotta be further back. It's got a lot of problems, Spot of Cake. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Huh. Okay, that's cool though. Hold on a second. Aww. We just need a lot more weight in the front. A lot more weight. You know what? Because... No. Yes! Yes. No. No. Maybe? I'm doing a lot of math in my head, chat. Alright, we're going to move this up. Because we're going to do something a little wild. Probably not a good idea. There's no bots in this game mode that we're going into. We're going up against regular-ass men. Or... rams. Here we go. Hovers have perks in mobile. Why not? Personally, like watching your stuff more than other streams. You tend to not suck Gaijin off, and I respect that. Oh Lord. Shit. Oh Lord. That's good. That was good. Did not expect that. That was funny. You tend to not suck them off. I respect that. What I like about what you said is that I tend to not suck them off, which implies that at some point in time I'm filleting them. Oh, Jesus. We're going to drag this back by 1 so that it's both on the guns and the averter. I'm going to shove the car jack right in front of that because I'd rather have guns and be upside down than not be upside down. We have a conundrum. Oh, no, wait. No, the other thing, a conundrum. We're going to do a 4x8 long is going to be the frame base, which allows us to reach forward with the 2x8s. You tend to not suck, guys. Just wait until they offer him money. Hey, listen, I've told you guys point blank, and I'll tell you again. Sell out when you can. They offer me money. I mean, I'll pitch for Raid Shadow Legends. You guys like Raid, right? Raid Shadow Legends. Be a legend. Hire Raid. I don't know how that game works, honestly. We can shove a thing here. What we shove there could be anything. Not that. Armor. I can't remember the name of the thing. It's a type armor. Cast. Nope. It's called a reinforced. We definitely want these. Ugh, I remember a few times I actually got spit roasted by my enemies in clan confrontation Uranium wars. Yeah, it's brutal. No, Aaron, we're not doing Crossout Mobile. Aaron, do you play Crossout Mobile? Is that what's up? Damn it, are you explaining Raid Shadow Legends to me, Mateus? Don't explain Raid Shadow Legends to me. I know. I was being facetious-ish, kind of. So here's the deal. I'll tell you my full experience with Raid Shadow Legends right now, just to get this out of the way. I played it for like a minute and a half. It sucked. I was like, oh, this is it? This sucks. And then I walked away. No joke. That's what happened. That's my full experience with Raid Shadow Legends. It's not that good. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for playing it. I wanted to see what it was like. I am sorry that it does suck. It is ass. It's a little bit of booty. A little bit about cheeks. Aw, Aaron. Alright, we need ammo. Before anybody here doesn't tell me about it. Is 1 enough with this gun? I forget. It isn't. It's always 2. It's always effing 2. How do we hide this in our build in such a way that it doesn't kill us? Breakaway? Internal, external breakaway? I don't know. You know what's funny? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're getting there. We need a reload module. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes.
Honey.
Yes.
Oh,
Can't help but notice you're in the exact same outfit. We're removing Omni wheels. We've got to save power score. Go ahead, honey.
I'm just,
She's grabbing at things.
I'm feeling really insecure because my friend is here and she's so beautiful.
Is this because
And
you're in your dress,
I
honey?
can't stop looking at her and thinking like, oh, she's so beautiful. I wish I could kill her. And then,
Yep.
and she's so smart and talented. Okay. She's listening to upstairs. Love you, China.
She's listening to this upstairs. Oh no. What's the power score now? We're looking at 12-2. Jesus Christ. There's got to be a better way, chat. Wait, we already have dashing spider legs. What are we gonna do, chat? Uh-oh.
Do you seriously not want me to wear this dress?
Honey, do you seriously want to wear that dress? Yes! Okay, so here's the deal. You see how I did that? How I already knew where the conversation was going? Adorable. Here's the deal, honey bunny.
I can change.
Right. That's the deal. Alright. Listen, you can't just go around in a dress in front of Mormons. That doesn't make any sense. The sheer fact that you're letting thank you for drinking my drink. The sheer fact that you're letting Mormons in my house in the first place is dang near intolerable. Okay, so this just doesn't fit.
I love you.
You.
You like these guys. The nerdy one.
How is this thing? Oh. We need a 12,000. We're going to grab Steppenwolf parts and shove them on in great fashion, hopefully. With reckless abandon. Really?
Oh, no.
Honey, what's wrong now?
Oh, I'm putting a knee brace on and it just hurts.
Should the knee brace have been on the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. I think we're trying to overdo this, chat. We're at 12-2. Do you want to play Battle for Uranium? We need one more. Yes, Mega Mac, I'm trying. Do you have a build? Send me a build, Mega Mac. Hit me. Alright. We'll save this for later. Hopefully, they have a 12,999 build I can use. They want me to use Yangwang. Oh. Alright. Where's the Wang? Do I have parts? We're going to assemble it. Overwrite it, because we have to. Got to select the mode. So they want me to play this Yangwang build. Interesting. Looks as though it is the damage boosting cabin. They made it. They put the Yangwang. Is that face down? Amazing. Painted isotope, no ball. Megamac, you made this? Clever. So, for those of us who don't know, the Yangwang is set in such a way that usually it was inverted, right? But the reason why it's not inverted any longer is because they nerfed it. So, because everyone was using a heavy cab and simply having it upside down, you couldn't shoot it. And so what they decided to do, paint it torpedo red. Everyone gets where we're going with that, right? No, but so what Megaback apparently has done is he decided to make the wang as low as possible, which is what it was before, except right side up, just off the ground. Did your goon wrist ever get better? F you. You guys don't listen. Undermounted gravinuts. Interesting. Something tells me I should probably end up joining the voice chat with them. The only problem is they might be saying stuff. Look at that. This guy's got a hat. He's like a kitten. It's fine, Meg Meg. Also, when we have the opportunity, I need to change this out again. For some reason, it defaulted to my regular ass wheels. So we gotta find the Gravistar guy and give him what for? There he is. He's on Megamac. I think his Gravistars are gone. I'd be willing to bet his Gravistars are gone at this point. There we go. It's time for us to go deal with the other people. Oh, never mind. That's it. GG's. I will give you a promo account if you make a video on mobile. You can't do that. And even if you could, pass. Looks like they've upgraded to mammoths. The front middle of the mammoth is where they have their generator. So my goal is to hit the front middle of that guy and then shoot Yangwang shots into his front middle, right underneath his cabin, because that's where he's got his generator. If I can hit that Jenny, we in it. Alright, we found our target. There he is. Give me that generator, bitch. There we go. Our Yangwang is still intact. We need to recloak up and re-engage. Hopefully we can save Izzy. We don't have a cloak. That guy is self-destructing. Well, let's go help Bastillion die. Oh no, that guy's fucked. GG! That's the power of the Yangwang. You gotta wang it out sometimes, chat. Not gonna lie, if this is actually, regardless of whether or not Mega Mag made it, it's a great build. It seems to be really good. Hold on. Do I want to change these wheels out? I feel like I do. Hold on a second. I believe you! God damn it, Mega Mac. I believe you. We have 4 Bigfoot STs that are not fused. And we have 4 Bigfoot STs that are fused. Give me a second. Damn it! I need to use those fused ones. For those of us who don't know, Mega Mac is actually my clan leader, good friend, and he's actually really good at making builds on the fly, like real fast. Sometimes he puts in no effort. Sometimes he puts in absolutely no effort. It's called a Mega Mac Special. This does not appear to be a Mega Mac Special. Wait a minute. Weren't these people in our clan before? These names seem familiar. Like 98 Supra, I Like Cat Girls. You liked watching JB Ryder's Swarm video? Well. Wow, this guy's annoying. This guy is shooting only me, which is what he's supposed to do. It's just really annoying that my team isn't helping in any way, shape, or form. I am completely screwed. Unfortunate. So, I was aiming for cat girls the entire time. I think we may have done enough damage that we should be fine. The reason why we lost, I'm pretty sure, is because everybody aimed for someone who they wanted to kill instead of the best target. What's your opinion on Joe Biden writer? I have no idea what you're saying. Asking me, is that a player? Oh, that must be a build. I haven't seen it yet. Make a viable Athena build. Why does everyone always ask me for the impossible? This guy's using puns. This guy's using puns. So they're swapping to spiders because they thought that they think that the that's what JB stands for. JB doesn't stand for Joe Biden writer. JB writer has existed before Joe Biden was the president. So this time around, what we're going to do is we're going to twofer them instead of getting fucked over. So Lima Bean did very well, but only because no one was targeting him. Oh, Megamax in danger. I'm going to try and get in there, but we'll see what happens. Wang, why don't you shoot? Okay, so Supra's got no guns left. I've got no guns left. Grosta's just on me the entire match. I saved Megamac, but, you know, that's a one-way trip. By the way, Grost is actually a very good player. I think he's using triple Draco, 1 over, double under. Or is it just double under? Oof. You don't want them all, chat. Actually, here's the interesting thing about the swarm. A lot of things counter the swarm. Hold on. Let's fix this right here. These are what, all STs? ST, 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 ST. Let's do this. ST. ST. I don't know why this thing defaulted to my non-fused Bigfoots, which doesn't make sense, but they decided to. Speaking of which, can I buy those new freaking Bigfoots yet? Nope. Don't have any cat dong. When I get those cat dong, these the four non-fused Bigfoot STs that I have go in the way of the dodo. By the way, the spark and flash counter the swarm. Anybody firing bullets counters the swarm. You can land a single incinerator shot in the swarm and it'll counter the swarm. Swarm's got a lot of counters. I just want to let you know. Swarm, anything that would counter a pyre counters the swarm. We've got Wang on Wang on Wang on Wang. They're doing the same shit. They're doing the same shit. These assholes. No, they're under-mounting the Wang. Starfall counters it. Mortar counters it. Yep. Guided missiles are countered by any high-density weapon, rapid-fire weapon, anybody looking up. Some, fire on the ground. Yeah, no, it's countered by a lot of stuff. All right. All right, we gotta go help Mega Mac. He's being chased by two of them. Hope he doesn't stop for any reason. We'll go low ground. I know that my own Yangwang is killing me, but I don't have a choice. I'm intentionally driving in such a way that protects my cabin. Oh no, Mega Mac's hurt. Ah, he's got me. It sounds as though Crossout Mobile is just a more pay-to-win version of Crossout. And yes, Pulsars do slap ass, Secret Jet Racer. A little bit more. Boop. Nice suit, nice suit. Does this guy have a gun? I don't think this guy's got a gun. It's over. We won. Easy money, chat. Boop. It's more pay to win and even more batshit crazy. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Looks like we're going happy slappy for some reason. We got double avalanche. There's moderation? What do you mean? Apparently, this guy's trying to pick up uranium with it's like the new one, not the Thyrus. They banned JB Ryder? Oh, they banned someone for talking about JB Ryder? Hmm. I can do this. Yes! Alright, we gotta go for the kill. Oh no! We're going for nothing. We're dead. We got rammed in the butt. Breadwoman needs to die. Oh no. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to mute myself here. I'm going to join my clan in Discord. And you guys are just going to have to enjoy me not responding to you. Apologies. It's just what's got to happen. Let's see if I remember this mute stream button. Nope. You guys think I'm not reading chat? You think I won't mute myself in the other chat and come here and talk about slander Giovanni? Don't slander me.
Just stay around us. Yeah, literally.
Oh, chat. All I
Yeah,
have to
where do you
do
want us to
now
go?
is
Wanna go
defend
right,
the people with
left?
the snipey guns.
We can go right. There's actually an area right here that they get in from. Oh, and they have spiders though.
This thing has so
Yeah,
many
it's
dragon
fun.
parts. It's terrible, chat.
You
JB
get
stands for
blanks.
just better than cardboard. F you.
It depends on what's heated. Probably Blake's. Agreed.
Jesus Christ, what do you mean you just checked the toilet? What's going on? Can you see blood with a UV flashlight? Yeah, maybe. I got this for my nail polish. What do you
I
mean?
think I stripped Supra. Yeah, Supra stripped.
Yeah, I popped.
He's still in the young one.
Not super.
And someone... Fires are like there.
Yeah. Spider is finishing.
Need to kill Supra.
Taking his legs up.
Oh, this is gonna be a brutal fight, chat.
You serious?
He has the legs. He has the legs.
Okay, nice man.
That American move.
Start your shot.
How many HP is it? How am I supposed to control my shots, dude? I need kills.
Make it all.
Wait. If they can't move, just stay and get a point and cap. Get one cap point.
Immobilized or hurt.
He only has 8 shots. His 8 scorp shots. He's not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah. I don't know if you can fucking kill Costa with that fucking durability.
With 8 bullets? No, just let him cap. Oh my goodness.
Gotta ping Rhino.
There it is being.
Hey, at least this is not me who's shooting you guys are complaining about.
I just gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I can finish. I'm actually on
Oof.
cardboard, but
And we're back. I guess I'm just going to hold on to this build. Or, I have a better idea, chat. How about we spend the next hour making a better version of this build? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh no, now I've got to read this. Hold on. So she said she was checking the toilet with apparently a black light. That's not my toilet. Oh my god. Am I potty trained? Oh, F you, Giovanni. Hey, Boxman, why do you have a cannon leaving in your... Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a better version of this. It's not a bad build by any means, but it gives us the opportunity to build better, faster, stronger. So what we're going to do is we need to remember. Actually, we already know we have this. We have the blueprint, but 6.8K is the goal. The fact that MegaMat could throw this together in such a short period of time is ridiculous. It's going to take me longer than an hour to make a build similar. So one of the things that I noticed when I was fighting our opponents, many of the other opponents use the APC roof parts next to their cabin, just as this build does. But here's the kicker. I noticed this because I was paying attention. Their APC roof parts that are adjacent to their cabin are twice as thick. I don't know how, but that's our goal. So where we have an APC roof part and an APC side part, we're going to try and double that. I don't know. I do know how MegaMac was getting degunned. One of his primary complaints about what was occurring was he was getting degunned. His degunning was happening because people were attacking from directly behind. No build is invulnerable, so I suspect that they were simply burning through his buttocks and getting it in. One of the other things here that needs to be changed is where we put our Doppler. But we are going to bring one. We are going to be bringing a Yeti. That's part of it, obviously. The Cyclops is more or less mandatory. Actually, I really like that. I know this is weird, but I actually like this placement. It could be better if we could manage to place this vertically like this in the build somehow. And then that could get the Cyclops a little deeper, like that. But we'll look into that. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make us stronger more than ever. Hour after power, work is never over. Wait a minute. Have you ever had one of those feelings as though you just did a song that is all over the place? Interesting positionings. Wait a minute. So, if the bootstrap pops, it does, in fact, hit the young wing. I actually enjoy, though, that the bootstrap is averted, and the cabin is also averted. Very good. Very, very good. Interestingly enough, the yang wang in this instance is not averted, and it doesn't have to be. That's the kicker. For those of us who didn't know, the wanger does not have to be averted in this build. Looks as though that it's all attached to the fin whale. That's the problem. Ish. So, if you look at the actual build, MegaMac actually has this attached to more than just the fin whale. It's attached to a lot of parts, but ultimately, it comes down to this part right here, the buggy floor. So the buggy floor is rocking 160 durability, and once it's gone, it's gone. So what we want to do is improve upon that. This is an excellent... It's just excellent. Like, it's just good. It's just good. Alright. So we want to fix the frame. What's wrong? Not much. Not much. We just happen to know that these 1x6s should be replaced. Harder, better, faster, stronger by Daft Punk. Obviously, use radiator bonnets. My man. It looks as though we've got a 1x6 cross peen right there. I'm not against it. I'm assuming that the cabin... Yeah, so the cabin is being attached to these 2x6 frames. If these frames go away, everything goes away. But that's okay. And the reason why is because You have to get rid of both. It's cross-peened doubly, right? So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Really? You're gonna LOL peen, Giovanni? Grow up. Peen. Jesus Christ. Get your head out of the gutter. We're going to go with... Because remember, we also have two goals. One, we want to beat the previous build in durability. Two, we need to do it under 13k power score. So, let's keep all that in mind as we build. Shall we? The problem with this frame is that it's held up by literally 2 sticks. Actually, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually extend the size of this build. Normally, you don't want to do that. You don't want to mess with the size, but we're going to. We're going to increase this by 1 pin on each side, which is a total of 2 pins. But that's okay. That's going to increase the cross peen from a 1x to a 2x. I'm sorry, a 1x6 to a 2x or 1x8. Oop. Excellent. Ninja, Zorn, daughter, or meta slave son. Ugh. So, we'll go with meta slave son. In almost every single... How do I phrase this? In any question when it's between daughter or son, it's almost always going to be the son. Let's put it that way. We're going to extend this by 2x6 again, and 2x6 again. So now we need to wonder, how are we going to connect to this thing? Gay son or thought daughter? Gay son. Listen, I just told you, it's in almost every circumstance, that's going to be the answer. Son over daughter. And the reason why is obvious. We could put a 2x4 here? Use 2x8s. Because there's nothing wrong with a gay son. That's just a son. Like, would you rather have a son? Yeah, I'll take a son. Versus whore daughter? Yokai son or Taji daughter? I mean, Yokai son, that'd be pretty sweet. Ah, lame. Alright. So we can't put these 6x4s in. We need at least 1 pin of space in order to make this work. How are we going to do this, chat? Benjamin says feminist son or thought daughter. Oh no. Why is it always thought daughter? I can't help but notice that my only option for a daughter is a thought in every circumstance. It's like, listen, we gotta find a way to crack the thought. How do we crack the thought? Well, let's see here. Beacon 11 son or machinist daughter. Machinist daughter. Oh my god. That's how bad the Beacon 11 is. Breaker, I hardly knew her. Nailed it. We could take the 2x6s, make them 2x8s, drag those forward, There we go. Not dumb. How was this attached before? The bottom? Yeah, push to the bottom. Alright, so we'll just extend this. So what I liked about Megamax build was the Yangwang was extremely well defended. Regardless, you guys didn't hear his chat because he was complaining about being degunned. His guns were very well protected, extremely well actually. So we're going to try and imitate that again. But this time our gun is going to be slightly less protected. I know, I hear the boos already, but it is what it is. So if we check the previous build, there were many pins between the front and the gun. We're looking at what appears to be 6 pins from barrel front. I know that because there were 2 of these. So his was 3 pins further back. So one of the things that I'm trying to do is, well, we could do this. Why APC panels? Just for current placement. Don't worry about it. I'm not. Those aren't permanent. Titan wheels or hermits? Oof. So Bowling Square, that's a good question. Boo this man. So wait, hold on. Fire Dog Son or Reaper Brick Daughter? Oh my goodness. Hold on. So let's cover the Titan wheels versus Hermits. Believe it or not, Hermits used to be probably the best basic ass wheel. And honestly, they still are. If it's just between you, me, and the room here, Titan wheels are probably not better than Hermits. So if we look at Hermits, you're looking at 850 tonnage for a steering, 1700 for a normal. Now Titans are going to have a significantly higher number because you're looking at 1950 for a steering. Ooh, that's some thickness. And you're looking at 2,900 active tonnage for a Titan wheel standard. So if Titan wheels are that thick boy, how is it even close, right? Well, one, it depends on the hitbox. The perk itself actually makes the durability of... So theoretically, Titans have infinite durability if you can continuously repair them, right? But that's never going to be the case. And standing still has never been a thing that you do, especially not near corpses, right? The Hermits actually have decent hit points, sitting at 341, and if I recall, not 341, that's fused. Standard is 310. 310 durability doesn't seem like that much, except if you're moving, which you usually are, you get 70% more damage resistance, which is 70% more hit points, right? So 70% more of 310 in durability is usually what you get.
You can take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, right?
Can you take Tylenol? What do you...
I think you can take up to...
Are you going to put on a knee splint?
I have one. Okay.
That's not a splint. It's never been a splint.
God damn it. Okay.
So these things actually have 527 durability.
Okay, I have one. Okay. Hardcore MAGA son-in-law or furry daughter-in-law?
Why does it feel like those are my actual real life options?
I know.
Oh, hello, Orange Cutie.
Oh, and the daughter-in-law has to want to be an artist, but like the kind of artist who just like actually just stays in bed all day and watches anime.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So what this comes down to is this: hermits are still phenomenal. Titans have better. They feel like they have better stats all around, right? You look at them and you're like, these feel like they have better stats. Their hitbox is worse. Their traction is more interesting. Their wheelbase is terrible because again, they're the twin wheel, right? So you're really comparing the twin wheel versus a standard wheel. That's what it comes down to. That's it. And ultimately, the twin wheel underperforms because of the wheelbase. Okay, the best way to put this is this. Which wheel do you prefer is going to depend on what you want in your build. Period. So what that means is, all other things being equal, do you want more things in a smaller space, or do you want less things in a larger space? That's the Titan wheels. So, for example, here, I'll just show you right here. If we were to make a Titan wheel build, right, what you would want to do is have something like this. And this would be your frame. You use less frame, which is good, right? And you can get your wheels on, and you're Gucci, right? So this is what Titan wheel frames kind of look like. You use far less frame, and you attach stuff basically to a 2x or a 6x, right? Okay, fair enough. Well, isn't that just another point for Titans over Hermits? No. Here's the reason why. Because everything either sits atop or beneath that frame. And that means that builds that use the Titan are very space-starved. You're starved for space. You just are. You can't not be. It is what it is. I'm sorry to say it, but you're basically constantly out of space. So, if you're using classic Hermit wheels, right? I don't know if I have a Hermit wheel build on deck that I could display this with. Actually, I do. I mean, because Hermit wheels are standard wheels. They're just the Apex standard wheel. So any standard wheel you build this. This is a standard wheel build, right? But in between these wheels is the car jack, armor. It's got, I believe, the engine. In the back between these two wheels is the actual engine, plated armor, all sorts of stuff, right? So the idea is, what are you looking to get out of it? And the way that I build, typically, is more stuff in a smaller space. And so that means that for me, I err to the side of the Hermit STs and Hermits over the Titan wheels. What would an incel girl be like? Friendship Bunny, I thought you told me that the incel girls were the original incels. Something like that. Thank you. Hadron King son or Deadman Cyclops daughter. Ooh. Hadron King. I always err to the heavier. That's a personal preference, though. In essence, Hermits give you more space for moving stuff and adding stuff. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, you guys are about to see what we in the business call a tactical fucking genius. Ready? Here we go. Bam. Bam, baby. Woo! There it is. Tactical genius. You might be sitting there thinking, what did you even do? I moved this cabin back one singular pin. That's what I did. I did that. Now, you might be thinking, why the F does that matter? This seems stupid. It seems like I'm drawing this out for no reason. I'm not. This is so that the averter can now reach both the front of and back of the build simultaneously. Why does this matter? Because this fin whale is the last bastion of rear armor for the Yongwang. And what I've noticed is on the build that was created by Megamac, which is still good, the fin whale gets annihilated through basically through the rear, and that's to be expected, right? That's going to happen if someone has enough time pounding away at your rectum. Eventually, something's going to slip, right? But this gives you a little bit more time, just a little bit more time, because it increases the fin whale's dura by 30%. So you're looking at an additional, what, 3, 6, 9, 120 dura? Wait a minute. Crossout Mobile son or console daughter, baby! I'm locking that in. As for our high explosive device, here's where things get a little dicey. How do we do this? What I'm going to do is, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put the averter in the middle, put the Doppler in the middle attached to the averter. So this gives even further clustered defense. But the problem that I have is the bootstrap. How do we do this, chat? How can we do this? Ultimately, I do want the bootstrap to be on the averter. There's almost no good way of doing this, except I'm a fucking genius, so it'll be fine. If I weren't, we'd be in trouble, chat. So, this could work. It's averted, and the majority of it is protected. I mean, that is actually not a bad scenario. We can place the Doppler sideways like this to continuously produce the same. Aurora Sun or Trombone Daughter. So, assist weapon versus direct weapon. You moved the cabin for angles? Wow! You're damn right I did. If you could only have one, the Trombone Daughter. But if you could have triplets or something like that, the Aurora Sun. So we still have a bunch of technology sitting over here. that kind of has been like, yo, what about us? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slippity slip slide this over. Damn, is this just too sexy? Is this? No fucking way. Let's fucking go. Did we get all of this stuff into a smaller, more efficient package with less dragging parts? Let's fucking go. And yes, by the way, we don't give a shit about losing that cloaking device. Once you're in, you're in. That's the idea, right? And so this thing's cloaking device is actually also similarly placed. So there we have it. This is our build. One of the other things that I noticed on the other builds was that they were using different durability on the front. They were using double icebreaker. Something like this. We could do that, but honestly, this worked. This really did work. Megamac used catches on the side. Those are good. We can use armored plates. So also we can... Okay, so remember, we're trying to figure out and to counter all the things that are screwing up this build, if there's anything else that we could possibly do. One of the things that we could consider, we can consider using... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. So, first of all, hold on. Boop, type. We're going to attach this, instead of the buggy floors, onto the radiator bonnets. Radiator bonnets can be similar. We're going to try anyway. We did it! Mission accomplished. And instead of one buggy floor holding it on, we're going to change it up to 2 radiator bonnets. Now, here are the differences. Oh, wow, I can just put this directly under if I wanted. So here are the differences between using a radiator bonnet and a buggy floor. Radiator bonnets have way more hit points. This is 220 hit points at 50% pass-through, right? This thing is only like 160. So we've changed it from 160 durability to 520 durability or so, right? Because this is 220, sorry, 440. So that's a huge increase. The other thing that we have to look at is we want this mounted to more than just this. This is not good enough. We need this attached to something else. Hold on, let me check something. I never did see what all this is attached to. Clever. Clever, 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 and clever. Excellent. So one of the things that Megamac did, and this is very good, Sega Genesis son or Super Nintendo Entertainment System daughter. I don't give a shit. I am dying on this hill. Sega Genesis son. I'm dying on that hill. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I had a Sega Genesis when I was growing up. I wanted a Sega Genesis. I got a Sega Genesis. I thought the Sega Genesis was fine. Yes, everyone knows the SNES had more shit. Yes, the SNES it had the publishers. It just did. But the system was inferior. Now, this is one of those key situations where an inferior system beats a superior system because the superior system doesn't have the fucking backing. I don't care. I'm going with my son. That's it. Done. D-O-N-E, finished. Sega Tower of Power sweep. Fuck yes. So one of the things that Megamac did is, and it was good, and we were going to rip off, is vertical plates, right? So these vertical plates look like they're armor. They are, but they're not. They're actually structural as well. So these 3 and these 3 all hold on to this armor down here. Because this armor down here that's going to wrap around the Yangwang, which is going to obviously protect the Wang, is free hanging, basically, right? That, or it connects to the linchpin fin whale. Our fin whale attached to an inverter, so our fin whale is going to last a little bit longer, hopefully. Seapit son or ghost daughter. The hell's a seapit? He's saying cockpit. It's because of the fact that it's probably censored. Cockpit. Hey, what are you trying to say? I'm just doing math right now. We're sitting at a whopping 10k Dura. So, not 10k Dura, we're 776 Dura. We have 2,000 some odd power score. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with maximum durability parts, and we're going to grab them from top to bottom. We're just going to stack them high, and this is before we start placing stuff. So far, so good. We're not running out of stuff just yet. This is like being built like a goddamn Leviathan. Are we sure we have everything in here? Wow, this is like Leviathan hit points. We're at 3.7. That's not a lot. We need more. More. durability. We're going to go with, even though they're not the best durability to hit point ratio yet, we're still going to go with them. This is the reinforced. So we're just going to throw these out here. Even though the Battle Walker plate corners aren't the best, we're still bringing them. I think their shape more than makes up for it. KTM Son or Banana Daughter. That's the same thing. KTM is just merely superpositioned guns. Banana builds are superpositioned guns. They're identical. You... I'll take the Banana Daughter. Changes nothing. At this point, we're just grabbing Dura. Holy crap. Anything else? Let's grab these Manias. We're at 69. 71. What else we got? The Sigh, we're bringing that. I don't give a shit. You can't stop me. While we're here, just because mounting brackets are so good. I mean, they're not that far behind. 90 Dura isn't bad. Compared to 140. So we're already at 6-8. All we have is 4 more pieces. The question is, and becomes, what do we want to do for the front? Do we want to instead put more bumpers on, or do we want to not? We could. Bumpers being left out? What bumpers? We don't need bumpers. Look at this thing. This thing's a masterpiece. More bumpers. Really? Where? Oh, okay. Hold on, Mateus. Where do you want those bumpers at? I'm listening. You've got my attention. God damn, the Yang Wang hits hard. By the way, this is not even a fused Wang. I have Yang Wangs. Hold on. Yeah, I have an additional Yang Wang because I was waiting for a fusion event, and then they came out with a fusion event and the Yang Wang sucked. And I was like, boo. Boo. Price of the Wang is increasing due to this event. In the front, protecting the frame and the Wang. Could be done. Do we want that for our last 4 pieces? 2 pieces, maybe? Double snowplow. I don't even know if there's enough mass for that, though. That's the problem. Nope. Plows are out. We are actually near mass cap. So we could probably use something that is light. Screeners APC? I was actually thinking something like that. Screeners are probably the better choice. And damn near the only choice. 6, 8, 7, 8, 13, 9. This is basically perfect. 13, 9. That's good stuff. Power score of this is what? 50? Something of slightly lower power score than 50. And if I do anything, it would probably be the facades. 181 mass. So it's even less mass, but more durability-ish. But this has a bunch more resistances and pass-through. $84 Dura, 116 mass. The flares are not bad. Defensive perimeters are not bad, but they are too heavy. Impact bumpers are pretty good. Does this set us basically at mass limit? Yeah. Current Reaper Son or pre-nerf Miller Daughter. Pre-nerf Miller Daughter. Ooh-yee. The pre-nerf Miller daughter, she caught that nerf for good reasons. Let's split the difference. Double flare, double impact. Perfect. Magnifico. Pre-nerf Miller daughter was crazy. Too thick, baby. Thiq thick. Crazy thick. My friend says she is a pre-mill daughter. Okay, you're just saying that because girls just want attention. She said she wants attention. So for those of us who weren't around during the pre-nerf Miller daughter phase, before the nerf, the Miller was fucking nuts. The blast impulse was so crazy high, you could flip over builds. It actually mattered. It mattered a lot. 6878. Did we at least beat the Dura on the previous? (6.3). We beat it by 500. This thing is still 81 kph. We're sitting at 80 kph. We're just a tidbit overweight. Alright, I don't want to do this because it's going to suck. But we're going to reduce our mass by changing a frame. But which frame is getting changed? We could change the cross-peen frame. We're going to do it. We're going to change the cross-peen frame. I'm going to regret it, I'm sure, but we're going to do it. Okay, that is not where you go. Get in there. There we go. There you have it. Replace 2 of the Torino bonnets with Montefinos. So these things are 109, 187 versus 119, 213. Do I really want to lose 20 hit points? I mean, that's 20 hit points. And all I have to do is change out that one cross peen. I'll take the 20 hit points. I know that sounds like I'm being facetious and it sounds silly because, like, what? Why would you care about that? Trust. It's going to matter. No, don't get me wrong. If this were a typical build, yeah, I would agree with you. I would have already done it if this were a typical build. But this is... Alright, so when dealing with uranium, everything matters. Everything. So every last hit point, the whole reason why I gave enough shits to actually reduce my mass was because that 1 kilometer an hour matters. That's just it, right? Wedge Daughter or Spaced Armor Son. Wedge Daughter. I'd rather bring back Wedge meta than Spaced Armor meta. So because of the fact that every little number matters, the whole reason why I said I was going to rebuild Megamax build is all because of the fact that it's true. Every single hit point matters. If you're alive, you have the ability to affect the game. If you have your guns, you have the ability to affect the game. If you are touching them because you actually are fast enough to catch them versus you can't touch them because you're not fast enough to catch them, it affects the game. So you need that 1 kilometer an hour. That's why I'm willing to do it. I need those 20 hit points. Listen, you're going to say that 2% matters. You guys want to hear something hilarious? You guys want to actually hear something fucking hilarious? I was talking to my friend, and this is how you know you're old. We were talking about taxes, or we were talking about some rebate, some dumb shit that is boring. And we were genuinely excited and happy to be having the conversation. And he's like, yeah, no, I got 4% back. I'm like, 4%? And he's like, yeah, I got like 4% back. I'm like, well, wait, how did you get that? And he's like, oh, well, do you have to send in a thing? Blah, blah. Like, seriously, genuinely boring conversation. But interesting to me. Because, like, fucking 4% back? That's insane. So, that's how you know you're old. When you're young, you're like, $20, whatever, you don't care because you don't know shit about how percentages work. In real life, 98% resistance, you take damage. 100%, you take nothing. That's correct. And interestingly enough, the difference between 98% and 99% damage reduction is a 50% increase. Think about that. Actually think about that. What I just said is true. The difference between 98 and 99% damage reduction is 50%. That's how numbers work. Now everyone's like, what? Yeah. 4% back in this economy? In my day, we used to have... Actually, you know what's funny? In my day, I'm doing it. In my day, years and years and years and years ago, I still reject them now, but they're like, for those credit cards, you've been pre-approved. It said something like pre-approved with a 6.2% APR. Nowadays, I'm receiving those things, and it says you've been pre-approved with like a 29 or 33 or 55% APR. I'm like, I rejected this at the previous percentage. This is ridiculous. Archon says, I always thought damage resistance is more effective closer to 100%. Interesting story, Archon. You are wrong. Damage resistance is always equally effective at every percent. That's what's crazy. That's the crazy thing. This is proven mathematically that damage resistance in every video game is equally protective at every single percent. So people who are like, oh, I'm trying to optimize my defense, they're doing it for a reason. Because it is an equally great increase every time you increase. It's weird. Percentages, math, all that stuff is just weird. Is it worth it, though? That's different, right? I'm not saying that it's always worth getting. But what I'm saying is the amount that you get is always linear. It is a very interesting scenario where exponential increases lead to linear gains. It's just weird. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. So the things that we need to do now are, we need to protect the Yangwang from the side using, in our case, I'm thinking double thick. So Megamax build has thick boy armor. That is right there. If you can see, hold on. Get out of here. You see where my quit it. God damn it. Okay, so if you see where my mouse is, this tiny little plate here is actually not tiny. That plate is this. That's a crane side left. Right? Underneath his build. And that's what he's using to protect us. Good choice. It's good armor. In fact, actually what's super clever is he's using upside down fenders at each of the points where the wheels connect. We don't have to do that. The reason why he's using those upside down fenders is so that they can still be contiguous and also go around the wheels. But what you're saying is damage resistance increases linearly or exponentially. Depends on how you look at it. I know that's a bad answer and doesn't sound true, but it's true. Depends on how you look at it. But ultimately, it is a linear increase. There you go, Mateus. Got it. That is correct. Kronos, you did this exact same build, but you did it with augers. Pretty sure we want this one pin off ground, right? Oh my god, no wonder this thing drags. It's directly to the ground. We could theoretically do that, but I kind of want my car to move a little better. We're going to try this one pin up. I'm going to regret it. But I'm going to do it. We are going to err to the side of the armor being closer together than further apart. Use a 7x. Wait, what? Why can barriers not stop fortunes or porks or yang shot? So the reason why is because fortunes, porcupines, and the Yongwang, which I don't agree, it should stop the Yongwang. The Yongwang's a grenade launcher. But the reason why it cannot stop those shots is because the physical objects that are part of those guns that you just mentioned are actual physical objects. They're traveling. They're not, and as you know, you can't stop someone who's traveling. They don't need a driver's license. Take that, you fucking sovereign citizens. But no, they are physical objects. So it's similar to the reason why you would be able to drive into a shield, right? That's the reason why. It's stupid. I'm gaining brain cells and watching Ninja. Hey, thank you, Ball and Square. I'm not going to use a 7x for the thing. That's crazy talk. Yanabe Sun, Quantum Daughter. So, the believe it or not, I've used the Yanabe more than the Quantum. A lot more, but the Quantum actually, when used appropriately, has more effect. So, I think we're going with Quantum Daughter. The Yanabe is just good. In general, it is just really, really good. So, it does hurt for me to say that I'm going to go with the Quantum Daughter, because the Yanabe is underrepresented already, because many people think, and are not, they're not wrong, right? They think, hold on, Friendship Bunny says, honey, you have to stop swearing the missionaries are here. Honey, I will do no such thing. Wait a minute. You were in the wrong spot the whole time. Wait a minute. Maybe I should spread this out by 1, can I? Yeah, I could. I'm going to. Believe it or not, spreading this out by 1 is going to increase my protection. And you'll see why. But yeah, no, the Yanabe is already underrepresented. So it hurts me to say that. The Arathon Daughter or Swarm Son. Oof. I don't know why those are sitting there. Jeez. Warm. How much are they? They're not that expensive. Just pick up the... It's always Swarm, by the way. Like in this case. The Arathron is just bad. It's just been bad. It is bad. It needs to be improved. It hasn't been. 590 is cheap. Swarm is so bad, even JB said that he was disappointed. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is the Swarm bad? Ish. Every gun in this game has... That's not true. Some of them are just genuine ass. Some of them are genuinely bad. Is the Swarm genuinely bad? Ish. So here's the deal. The Swarm, when combined with the Step Spider cabin, is insane. Because it makes your missiles have a tighter spread. A lot tighter. Noticeably. And not noticeably, like, as you can see, you can fit the entire Leviathan within that spread, which means you'll hit with every missile. So, if you use the Swarm with the Step Spider cabin, not that bad. Here's what's funny. The Swarm without the Step Spider cabin, as you'll see, the circle is much larger. It means that no matter what you do, you're going to miss. There will be missiles that hit the ground no matter what. Did you see that? 4,178, right? So just remember this. 4,178. Because there was a 4K white 178 gold, right? This is 2 guns. 3,176. I feel like I messed that up, but with the damage boost, it'll go to 4,000, right? So you get a significant damage boon when using the Swarm with the Step Spider. Just so you know. Another minor note, the Swarm, and I know not a lot of people play on Leviathan Clan Wars, but if you use the Swarm on a Leviathan, with the Leviathan targeting it, it hurts. Let's just say it hurts. It really, 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 really punishes your opponent. So, there are uses. I didn't say they were good uses, but there are uses. Why does it feel like those aren't even? They are. I calculated 135 hit points with 75% resistance and shot with 100 damage. I ended up with 110 hit points. 22.7% less than full. I don't understand what in the world am I doing something wrong. Okay, Tronos, what are we talking about? You fired 100 damage at someone. Okay, let's just use these numbers. You did a 100 damage shot versus your starting hit points of 135. You lost 22.7. I'm sorry, you basically lost 100. You lost barely any hit points. You lost 25 hit points. What? Hold on, something doesn't math out here. You ended up with 110 hit points remaining from 135 hit points, which means you took 25 damage, which is 75% damage resistance means that you would only take 25% of 100, which is 25. By the way, you can't get 75% resistance. Well, you can, but, I mean, it is unlikely. I'm gonna need more information. This feels like one of those times when I just don't have all the info. Crossout damage resistance is not hard to understand. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna be tricked by you a-holes or baited by you a-holes into re-explaining damage damage again. I'm tired of that. Do it. Protection daughter or resistance son. You know it's going to always be resistance son. If you've watched the videos, you know protection's superior to resistance. Which leads me to believe you haven't watched my videos. Ah, jeez, Tronos. So, when you're on a Tronos, when you're on the beacon cabin, you have to understand that you're giving up damage protection in exchange for damage resistance. That's the problem. That's why the beacon is bad. One of the reasons. You're losing 25% damage protection, but you're gaining 10% resistance up to 10 times. 10 resistance stacks is what? 100% damage resistance, right? So that 100% damage resistance is 50% minus that 25%. Or so. It's basically, it's hard to explain. The 25% never goes away. Taking 25% more damage never goes away. This sums out to 50% damage reduction. It's weird. It's not 75%. It's 100%. You get 100% damage resistance, which is 50% less damage taken. Usually. But you take the 25% more damage first. Not that it really matters. This should even out, right? So the total amount of damage protection this gives, max stacked, if someone shoots at you for 100 damage, on a max stacked beacon, it should deal 25% less damage or something like that. Actual damage. Flat damage numbers. So if someone fires 100 damage at you, if you have a max stacked beacon, you should take 75 damage. Should. Aw. They're all in suits. Don't leave them alone with your kids.
China's up there too. Can you wear your suit in the
No, I'm streaming. I'm not going to do that.
I just mean sometime today.
No. Nanton says no. Oh, Jesus. Alright, give me a second. This stupid day making me do stuff.
Who knows how long I have to live?
Who knows?
All I wanted was to see you in a suit.
You've seen me in a suit.
While other people are also wearing suits, honey. You didn't let me finish.
That happened. We were at a wedding that actually occurred. Anyway, let's see here. We're gonna get rid of maybe cake drama. No.
Aw, don't give cake drama. Cake drama's always gonna exist.
Heavy generator or light generator daughter. Ugh. Heavy generator son. You're just giving everything to the sun this time. But the reason why we're going to go with heavy generator son... Hold on. The reason why we're going with heavy generator sun is because of the fact that it's the extra energy. Almost everyone uses the extra energy. The Odin is not a daughter. So technically, light generator daughter at the end, but heavy generator sun at every other point in the game. Are you taking that off or putting that on? Do you need help? Are you sure it's not upside down?
No.
Do you want help? Okay, she's fine. Alright, So we're just going to test this right here, right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Here I go.
Off she goes. So we're going to grab the Beacon 11. We're going to put it out way in front. And there's a reason for this, because we need tracks. Let's see how she handles. Poorly. What we need now is a weapon. Mammoth. Is this a good choice? No. Stop. Stop. Brain. We need something. We need an avalanche. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Why am I choosing the avalanche? Because the avalanche does 200 damage even on its blast. So what are we going to do, chat? We're going to try and set up a situation where we can hit this cabin with the avalanche. Though we have to actually test this first with a control group. 347? Right. Hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense. Something that should not have done that much. I know that this thing takes bonus damage. Just give me a second. 260 blast? What? Hold on. Let's just do some math. Let's assume the base damage is 260. We're going to multiply this by 1.25. It's 325. I still should have survived that, right? I still should have survived. There's no way that should have killed me. Wait a minute. Of course it killed me. They changed it. They didn't say the avalanche took. The player takes... player, all of it. Alright, we can't use the avalanche. Too many numbers. Too many numbers. We need something that's reliable and pure blast. We want no bullet, pure blast reliability. 142. Okay. So 142, 25% more of 142. 158? Does that sound about right? No. 142 times 1.25 should be 177. Fused avalanche. Hold on, I might be able to pull this off if I get real close to the point of impact. Like, real close. $166. I can't believe you guys have me doing this shit. Hold on. I'm never gonna forgive this chat for this. We're gonna fire down at a real tight angle, so we're basically landing directly on this thing. We're trying to get that 177. How much did I just take? 152. Okay. Alright. Then we're gonna do this the stupid way. Oh my god. Why do I do this? This is a waste of my time. I feel like this is a waste of my time. I feel like this is a waste of my time, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm trying to shoot myself in the head. Oh, Lord. This is the dumbest situation ever. Alright. This is why we use the side angle. 267.5? Was that good? 267.5? I think it's 277, isn't it? No, wait, 142. 142 comes to 1775. I think that was really close. I should take 1775 from this. $192? Fucking how? How am I doing 192 to myself? Does this thing get hit multiple times by blast? Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? There's no way I should take 192. No mathematical way. $211? Oh, Jesus. Shit. I gotta go back to this stupid event. Unfortunately, my car isn't ready. No, it's a good thing I didn't delete the old one. Hold on. How much time before the Uranium event kicks off? Oh, it's already been ongoing for 45 minutes or 15 minutes? Jesus Christ. Mateus has played this in Uranium Wars. Use the Astreus. Read the chat box. The emo gun, the gun that cuts itself. Ah, shit. Now I have to play this goddamn game mode without my build ready. This is you guys' fault. You distracted me. This was almost done, too. I just needed a little bit more under armor. I think I'd been ready to fuck. I mean, this wasn't going to be here, by the way. These aren't supposed to be up here. They're only up here because I placed them. They're not. That's not actually supposed to be where their final position is. I don't know where I'd put it, but if I were smart, I'd put it on the generator. That's for fuck sure. Yeah. I would put them here. Interesting. Okay, I just had a thought. Let's go. I think I need to join my clam chat.
Hey, we mad if we invite.
I didn't unplug my mic by accident. I intentionally muted.
Purpose. There.
Ugh.
No way. No way.
These MFers are fighting so hard.
No way.
I did what I had to do, chat. Use the Astraeus? Do I even own an Astraeus?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only have 6 shots left.
This guy needs to put freaking more shots on his goddamn build. We're gonna lose only because this guy doesn't have any fucking bullets. Even if he wins this fight, it doesn't matter. He's got only freaking 3 bullets left.
I just don't.
I'm gonna ask this guy to put more ammo on his build. Oof. Guys are killing me. Just so you guys are aware, I muted myself. I said I muted myself. Just because these guys need me on Discord or some crap. But long story short, we're not going to win this. You guys can even hear me talking right now. I know you can. I can see that I'm transmitting sound. This guy, he's got 10 bullets. Not good. I'm not grumpy when I play Clan Wars. This isn't Clan Wars either. It's a game mode variant that has uranium as a reward. That's the point. There is a reward for this.
Okay.
That's a good question. Am I using the right code driver? It's got to be Grizzly.
Dead on.
Hold on 1 second, chat. Ugh. We are trying. What do you do with 3 kaijus? I know.
I got more kills by random. No, this guy has no leg. Can't do anything. I killed 3 people.
Phew. Easy. Muting again, chat. So right now I'm just driving around spam buffing Busy so that his scorpions do more damage because he's got no effing ammunition.
He's been hit a lot.
Fun gameplay, right, chat?
I don't know if he's. I felt Luby like.
I hate
Mammoth
it, like,
brick
every time.
with machinist.
Louise.
Hmm.
Use it.
Thank you. Actually, no, bro. That's crazy. What are you saying again, dude? Luby is hella low.
You know what I mean? Calling back. Help you. Louise not ready as well.
Yeah.
Let him. I'm calling.
3, 2, we're gonna launch the drone. So the entire team has been targeting that guy by the name of Lubikatsky. Uh-oh. OG Space Kid that's going in.
Doing. I'm sure lost everybody.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh.
Tried it. Our opinion.
Eh.
You
Did my best. We'll see what ends up happening.
survive.
Since when do stealth modules have charges? Come on, Thomas. It depends on the stealth module. Depends on the cloak, really. Wait, is he just stacking those plates behind him?
Too many to pass.
Unfortunate. We just lost due to cap. No, it's gonna be a tie. Oof. Hard-won victory, chat.
The two generator. Purple.
So while they're fixing their builds, I'm gonna get back to building this one. Oh wait, no, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna put
Need one more pin.
this here. This here.
I said
Am I stupid? There. Something like that, maybe? No. Terrible. We need that strike face to be like this. You want kaiju leg builds? I mean, yeah, no, look. For this game mode, kaiju legs are good. Like, I've already made this argument many times. I told people kaiju is good. It's good. It just is. People don't like hearing that. I said that kaijus can rival scorpions on this stream. People told me you're an idiot. But yeah, no, kaijus can rival scorpions. Nobody believes me. Okay. I believe me. Chat believes me, don't you, chat? Chat? In Cardboard Ninja we trust. Goddamn right. In tow we trust. Ugh, goddamn. There should. No, this is correct. That's because the awkward, misshapen shape of the. Hmm.
No, I have plus. I mean, protect. I have no gun. Can't afford it. I'm an asshole. Fighters take.
Hmm. I think this has to be forward one more. Nope, neither. Oh. Got it. There are some connection points under the cabin. Use them. No. So what we have to do is we have to maintain this firing arc, which is interesting. This puts this only
Like 1 can
3 pins away, whereas this one is double that.
You have one. Or is there?
The cabin that's being used is
6 power square.
the Mars. I'm trying to maintain firing arcs. Firing arcs are very important.
Even have it.
So it looks as though for me, I need to leave. Gotta leave that gap. Oof. That should be all right. Clan Wars son, Uranium Wars daughter. Ugh, Uranium Wars daughter. Actually, honestly, I think Uranium Wars is more fun. Sacrilege, I know. 1 second. Ugh. Bastion Youngwing looks super fun. Well, I mean, kind of, but the damage isn't there. But you might be right, actually. Sometimes I hate being Polish. In the newest TADC episode in Polish dub, K9 says, "So how are you, my skibbity sigmas?" Hold on, TADC? What is that? The Amazing Digital Circus. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Oh yeah, I remember. I went flying on the bridge. Heck, I forgot I hit you up after work.
Hey, you want? I need.
Ever, yeah.
Yes. And
The difference between this and CW is in CW there's an unlimited power score.
You have drywall there?
I will.
Probably just gonna.
Like right here, then right here.
Nice. Fractions coming in, fractions coming in. Probably more than any right.
Somebody else's stream. Yeah.
I just fucking jitter.
Told you.
Or coordinate.
Ugh.
You want?
Sure, not YouTube.
Fuck. Well, we got him. My acceleration is so bad, that's not my fault.
Check it out.
Wait, Thomas, that's part of the first part of the of Clan Wars.
Okay.
It's.
The first battle for uranium is 8 to 10K.
Carl.
Made this so for a 5K power score tournament. Wait a minute, Thomas. It wasn't for uranium, but that existed. There was like that 9K tournament. There was an 8K tournament. Small frame with a starter
Are
cab,
we getting
6K
uranium?
power score,
Are you-
kaiju.
Oh yeah.
I have to get my rating up. I don't even know what my rating is.
Okay, top 60 or whatever, but I'll just only get fucked. That's fine. Thanks.
Spider puns, spider crappy, not crappy, but
sure
specters. What to do against this chat? Honestly, I think that it's annoying if you lose your side, they just push you. I mean, if there's a battle that forces special weapons, then it'd be interesting. But my problem with special weapons is that there aren't that many. The special tier showed up late to the game, right? So the rare tier, or aka the lowest tier, came in early, right? And originally it went directly from that to epic.
You felt the bridge.
Ugh, that's not good. 98 Super just de-gunned my ass.
Nothing like
I can't even push these guys. That doesn't even make sense.
Fun. How did I lose a backup? What?
Trying to be as annoying as I can for being de-gunned immediately. But yeah, so because of the fact that special tier showed up late to the game, we're in the situation we're in. There are nearly no special weapons, right? Piercers, by the way, used to be a rare. right? So piercers were just so good at being a gun that they just moved them to special tier. They didn't change shit. They're just like, these are good enough, these are special tier. They just increased the power score. So that just goes to show how incredibly powerful piercers are, right?
I'm gonna aim see, man. Yeah, same. That's one I got. Must have just crashed. One full.
Nerf nerf legendary weapons, or sorry, nerf epic weapons or make them legendary. Are we trying to remove the epic tier? I don't know. Tiers, for the most part, I think do make sense. I think that there are a couple of outliers, and those outliers are the things that don't make sense. So, a good example of an outlier is the Yangwing. A good example of an outlier is the Raijin. Those are two outliers of the epic category. But by and large, all other epic weapons fall within like a band of efficacy, right?
I took wing. Wonder is like. Punisher. Making this. What if the other spiders?
How do you accelerate faster? You know how you accelerate faster, Spider. So, here's the deal, Mateus. Every weapon that outperforms of its tier is one that you buy in a pack. That's the problem. So, the Yangwang is a pack weapon, right? And the Raijin is a pack weapon. You cannot craft them. That's pretty much it. Oh shit, this guy did it. He has the Avalanche Reloader.
Worry.
When was the last time craftable weapon was added? Ooh. Then there's the Athena. Yeah. Actually, you bring up a very good point. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. There hasn't been it's been a while since they've added more things that we can craft. Oof.
I'll eat that, or
Stream at night, so he's social during the day. I'm social all the time. Miss me with that. Got a fire brick. They're doing Morta again. Athenas. Athenas are a very interesting gun. If they didn't suck, they'd be great. The Athena's the thing that makes the Athena bad is actually its hitbox. It's difficult to build with, to be honest. It's pointy, it pokes out, it's got a long barrel. No problems.
vegan. Bob.
We did it. League reward upgraded. Nailed it. Friendship Bunny is letting everyone know that there's people in my house. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. I don't know what you want from me, but I do love you, baby. Right now, there are individuals who are of a specific religious persuasion showing up, doing that religious thing. I did not ask for them to be here. Not that I'm against them being here, but I didn't ask for them. If you feel like you can hide Athena's 3 pins deep in your build like you can Whirlwinds, no. It's the hit points. Like, it's got tons less hit points. And also a bunch of other problems. Right back. And I'm back. Just in the nick of time, it seems. All cannons? I'm fighting a cannon team? You can send Jehovah's Witnesses to people's houses. I don't think you can just do that. No.
I won't. Go into the mine. Pick up one.
Oof. That guy got hit real hard.
Sorry, my mom was calling me.
Sorry.
Getting pushed off that guy makes making this a lot longer than it has to take. Pulse boost, same team, no change. Oof, ice, they can see me. I'm gonna cloak it up. Oh no.
God. God.
Mistakes were made.
Of the. I'm getting right. I popped the guy. Both of them are dead.
Thank God that was a friendly avalanche shot. That could have sucked. I think he's gonna be there. Oh, nope. Miss.
First go.
Light builds, yo. They just don't stand a chance in this kind of build, in this kind of environment. Is the game mode finally over? $55. Alright, hold on a second.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Let's get back to it. We need to make a better version of this faster. We got 55 minutes. I was doing it, but then I got distracted and we did all the other shit. But no, hold on. It's not this. It is later. Nope. Not later. It's whip. It's work in progress. Oh, this little black kitty wants her kitty freedom. Alright, you're free to go, black kitty. Black kitty. Alright. So, let's finish this ish up. Speed build, no damn it. We need to take our time. So, we need to figure out a way to have a bite on the front. Right? We need this stuff. I don't know if it needs to be this low or if it can be this high. I think it can be one pin. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Yeah, it changes nothing, right? Yeah. So we do not need this to drag, and it can be as high up as we want. Which is to say 2 pins up. Just make a machinist kaiju leg build. Nova's fine as well. I'll consider it. Do we have any super blast resistance parts? We need these things to last. We also need to be able to crash into our opponents, which is a problem. That's not good. I'm 1 part shy. Why? What part? Somebody has to be the first to make the meta. You goddamn right. You're making me smile. Only reason why is because I've said that before on stream. The excavator side is going to block my weapon. Excavator side. We're going to go looking for that excavator side, chat. Excavator side, excavator side. Crane side. This isn't going to block the gun. In no way, shape, or form is that going to block the gun. No, it's good. So the thing is, this thin 1-pin line that we have to deal with. We're going to try to get creative It's never good when you do that live, but we're gonna have to do it live, chat. We're gonna have to get just a little bit creative, you know? So you might be wondering, how are we gonna be creative? So the blast hurts. Let's be real. I'm trying to push the blast further away from my build. That's the level of creativity that I'm going for right now. That's it. That's all there is to it. I just want the blast farther away. Still killing yourself on the build, I see. Fuck you. By the way, guys, one of my clanmates apparently joined the stream in all hilariousness, and he asked me, "Hey, yo, Cardboard, is it hard to see out of that?" It's because, believe it or not, he's like, "Hi," and so he assumed that my the cardboard figure in the lower left-hand corner of the stream moving around was me. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's funny as fuck. No. We could do high-low, but we don't want this to be much further away. We want to be further away and spaced a little bit, but not that much further spaced. Ugh. Poor term. Does this have... It doesn't. Doesn't matter, though. So the objective here is to play exactly like before. Weird, why weren't you firing? I really think that if you get hit by anything from the side, your build will replicate the little boy bomb. Alright, hold on. Maybe. Let's find out. First test with Scorps. This is, of course, with 15% less damage, but whatever. It explodes, but let's see how the gun is. Gun's still there. Gun is still there. The only issue is, like, that's true for every build, though. So that's true for this one, and that is also true for the one I've been running. This General Wang build has the exact same problem. But it's also not done yet. So if you look, there's 3 plates between. I'm not done yet. Yangwang's son or pre-nerf Impulse daughter. Impulse. A name I haven't heard in quite some time. Wait. When we say pre-nerf, do we mean post-buff pre-nerf? Because that's a rather narrow time frame. So post-buff pre-nerf. Huh. Probably the young Wang. Ugh. Sadly, the Wang really... It really brings the heat, you know? So let's get our armor down here while we still have the availability to do so. The upsides of using these radiator bonnets is that there's more hit points. The downside is actually the shape. Because they actually spill over into the next area, it's going to be more difficult to get side armor down here. Are Athena's good? They are okay. Not exactly a roaring endorsement, I'm sure. I guarantee you that they could be a lot better. I mean, the calls are coming from inside the house, Splatacake. We... They are a religious group. What are we looking at? 115. 75% blast resistance. Wait, what? It's not the same. This is 85% bullet, but this only has 60% bullet. So this is actually a blast the Battle Walker cover plate damage resistance is actually different? I didn't know that. Interesting. Let me think about that. So since the Battle Walker cover plate actually has blast resistance, should it not be up front? Can you please just lower one? Or will you not? Should you put bumpers there, or did they nerf bumpers? Bumpers where, Thomas? Bumpers in the front? There are bumpers in the front. That's with the blast resistance. They were removed immediately. That is disappointing. It is also possible that they were hit on their unarmored parts. There are bumpers in the front. What I'm going to do is we're going to stilts this. How far apart is this? This is... just inside the wheels. My wheels are 1 pin away, so this actually has to be even tighter in. This has to be like here. Quote of the day. I'm waiting for the quote. I wish the cover plate's slope extended further into the armored part so I could use it as an alternate screener instead of being forced to use it the tendonitis. Oh. Yeah, the armored part on this part is really silly. If you can manage to point just the front forward like this and have the rest behind your cabin, it works well. The problem is that it's only got 60% bullet resist, 75% blast. Everything else is irrelevant. Thermal, electric, cold, 50%, meh, irrelevant, especially the cold. Thermal, electric, cold, 65%, but blast, 50%. So, Oh, you want me to give you a quote of the day? That's a good dang question. Let me think of one for you. The longest journey begins with but a single step. That's actually a pretty good one. Whether you believe you can or you believe you can't, you're right. That's a pretty good one. The longest grind begins with but a single toe. Oof. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I beat my wife and child savagely. The most interesting man in the world quote. Alright, Balling Square, you have a quote? Hit me. Yes, honey.
I made this really cool thing I gotta share.
Is it your son, but in a suit?
Come on. Come, sweetie. He looks so handsome. Look at how handsome he looks. He looks cute. Yeah, that's
I'm
kind
not
of the
cute
thing.
anymore. I don't want to become cute.
Slayer?
I need her so.
What?
I actually.
Okay, then don't use it. Get off of your... Now, have this kid do your...
Made the pumpkin.
I believe.
Sister.
Yes.
Am I still cute?
I will stop.
Oh.
There's nothing, right? Because we know what you look. We know that you're cute. But so handsome as.
Uh-huh.
No,
Alrighty, let's finish making this build while we still have the opportunity to. Hold on. How high is this versus how high is this? It looks like it's the exact same height. This is generator right here. 1 pin lower than cabin. That's generator 1 pin lower than cabin. Theoretically, I could do one of two things. I could mount this here to protect the generator from the side, or as stated, I could mount it here and protect the generator from the rear and have it on the averter. I think we're still going with the averter. Friendship Bunny's here. She's all dressed in red. She looks extraordinarily beautiful, but she's in a lot of pain because her knee hurts. And she won't stop walking.
I can finally. I was sitting down on the bed and trying to.
Don't forget, there's also a crutch right over there, but if you don't want to use it, you don't have
No,
to.
I will. I will.
You don't have to.
There's just like this stabbing pain right.
Gotta get off your foot. That's how it works. Know what to do. That's the only answer. There is no other answer.
I was thinking narcotic.
Oh, and then just keep walking on it, making it so that it just gets more and more damaged. You could do that. I didn't even think about that. Chat, narcotics plus staying on the injury. It's kind of like how if you take a painkiller and you're shot by a bullet, you become immune to death because you're on the painkiller. Not what ideal.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this plate down here, so that I can give you pie later.
All right, Annie. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
I made pumpkin pie.
She made pumpkin pie. That's exactly what we're talking about. I mean, it is. This is not an innuendo situation. It's just literal pumpkin pie.
Yeah, but I made pumpkin, not that canned pumpkin BS.
That's right. Take that, everybody who eats canned pumpkins.
Boo!
Boo, we're booing you, our audience.
I think I need to get that.
It's not here. It is. There's the back massager right there, but that one's not gonna you're not gonna like it.
Is it too hard?
You
You know what, I
knock
think
yourself
I actually
out.
have a more gentle one upstairs.
Yep. I feel as though I'm doing something wrong here. That's not good. Made in China. Well, that's good. I like that one. Man, Ninja, you're living my dream. A loving wife and child. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? If you look at the build from the top, the cab is... No. No. Every single time you guys see things that look like balls. Oh, those are balls. Not everything is balls. However, thank you for noticing the hidden message. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what we need to do is we're going to remove these. Wait. Oh, goddamn. That means one of these is wrong. Left, right. Left, I need a right. Think. By the way, we saw an awesome movie the other day. You're never gonna believe what it was. Is this a 5 wide? Oh, fuck me. It is 5. The only way to get these linked together, I'm gonna have to lose durability to do it. Anyway, the awesome movie that we were watching is called The Terminator. Have you guys ever heard of that? Phenomenally good movie. Or it just needs to be 3 by 5. Or can't say I haven't. I think everyone knows the Terminator. So it's really funny is we ended up watching this movie with a kid, and it's funny because everybody here and everybody ever has seen Terminator, but you know, except for this kid, because you know it's the first time he's seen it. And the reason why it's funny is he's seeing all these things that every other show that he's ever seen is referencing. And he's like, what? This thing's referencing, you know, like Gravity Falls, or this thing's referencing blah. And it's like, no, kid. All of those things that you're talking about are referencing this movie. All of them. They're all referencing this movie. It's just funny to me. The only Terminator movie kids know is Dark. God damn it. Oh my god. The only Terminator these kids know is Dark Fate. Holy shit. It's the worst timeline. Holy crap. It is the worst timeline, chat. Skynet won in real life. How does that happen? IRL Skynet wins. John Connor's forgotten. Why does anybody care that they just ran up and shot this white kid? No one cares. God damn it. That shit's goddamn funny. The only Terminator kids know nowadays is Dark Fate. Sorry, I'm laughing too hard. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. That's just so funny to me. Oof. Doesn't help. Terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. It makes me feel terrible for laughing at it. This is just so bad. I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing at that because it's just that bad. Oh, Lord. Just imagining Mortal Kombat style. Feminists win. They did that to Luke. They'll do it to fucking anybody. Good stuff right there. Alright, there. So now... I did that for a reason, but for the life of me, I don't know why. think it's because I want to close this gap. Wait a minute, that fits? There's no effing way that fits. Then if that fits, I don't need to worry about that. I can get rid of these. Come on, video game. Come on. Hmm. Not bad. We still gotta shove stuff back here. Arate son or Gessin daughter. Ooh. I think everyone is going to err to the side of the Gessin. In Gessin we trust, yeah. I'm just guessing that everyone's going to err to the side of the Gessin. Nailed it. What? That's outrageous. That should easily work. I think we're done, chat. There we have it. Gonna overwrite work in progress. Six, 8, 7, 8 averted hit points. We've got our wangin. I mean, this is more or less what we're here for, right? Why is this different than this? Paint. Alright, so what do we want to paint this thing? Basic bitch black. Like this one? It's not a bad choice. Ooh, coral. Oh, do I not have coral? We've got corporate black. We've got corpo style. Got corporate white. We got scorching sands. I think I do. I don't have burn injury. I think I have heat. We need a try-hard brick weak spot hider paint. Thank you. I'm glad you know what we're looking for. Lemon smoke? Ugh, you guys. We go with wood grain. Swedish lasagna. Show some love to, what's his name? The Swedish guy who showed up in Crossout for 4 minutes before immediately going on vacation for like a month because he got paid fat amounts of money and it added no one to the game. Red Moon. Carbon Mint. We have Mind Shadows. We could do purple and shiny. Sweet Candy. PewDiePie. The Tenacious Man. I actually like it because it's got a whole bunch of bullets in it. Steel Coating, which makes me feel terrible when my build gets ripped apart because steel should be stronger. Ice Crystal. What? How is that any different than the other one? Hold on a second. Mind Shadows versus Ice Crystal. Oh, it's a darker gloss. Okay. Rune of Battle. I mean, we also have Rune of the North. We got a few runes. We got the Rune of Battle. I'm not disliking Rune of Battle. Rune of the North. Warrior's Rune. Make it, air quotes, pink. I don't have Harvest. You know, I haven't used Teutonic Cross in a minute. Lollipop. Don't have it. Yeah, that'll make me a target. Ah, goddammit. Shift doesn't do what I thought it did. There. Stickers on there. Let's go with... I mean, there's Flora camo. Actually, I don't dislike this one. Huh. We might be going with Flora camo. That's floral camo. That looks pretty good. Treasures of the Leprechauns. Why do you guys think I've got... No, I don't have all the paints. Yes, I want to see the world burn. Oh yeah, that's right. 935. But there's no good place to display it. We'll just go for a smaller scale then. Yeah, they need a symmetrical mode like yesterday. There. On mobile, you can copy from one side to another. Of course you can. Of fucking course you can. Small question. Is Targum dying? You guys are hilarious. So I believe in my heart of hearts there's more between the rear and the gun. Also, with less dragging parts, it should accelerate faster. It's only got a little bit of dragging parts, as opposed to the lot bit of dragging parts that I had before. The gun is armored from the sides. It has vertical plates. Cabin's got double horizontals. I could move these back for no reason. The APC roof parts, I could. And I might, actually. It wouldn't be for no reason. We're going to do it. We're going to move this APC roof part back to here. So here's why. This will provide less frontal armor. Hold on. Yeah, this is going to provide a little less frontal cabin armor, but that's okay. That's exactly like it puts a gap here. So why am I doing that? Because this is going to cover the weak part of the armor slab. That's why. And so since it covers the weak part of the armor slab, actually, believe it or not, we could just do double armor there. But that's not that much hit points. That's only 141 extra health. So we're going to put the 141 in front of the 49 on the armor slab. And we will use the walker cover plates for the remainder and hope for the best. You think Gaijin replaced the entire dev team? You see it. Yes. That the thing, the Yang is not upside down? Yes, Archon. The Yang Wang is not upside down. You can't afford to upside down mount the Yang Wang anymore. They nerfed it. So for those of us who don't know, this did happen. They nerfed the Yang Wang. The nerf to the Yang Wang is exactly what was just stated. You can mount it upside down. You will just regret it eternally. An upside down mounted Wang fires only 2 shots. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this. Let's take it into some random battle. Just kidding. We're going straight back to enemy and reflection. Ah, wait, hold on. Are we done with that? We're done with that. Cancel. Cancel. Nice try, enemy and reflection. Miss me with that reflecting in me bullshit. Wow, 7 minutes? That took goddamn 50-something minutes? 53 minutes? No, we had 55 minutes. We had 55 minutes, and we were down to 7 minutes. That took 47 minutes? Oh my lord, building takes way too long. Well, hello there. It's you.
I didn't just arrive.
You didn't just arrive?
Yeah, I just here for a little while. Then I decided to come visit my favorite stepdad ever. Oh.
You guys hear that? I'm her favorite stepdad ever. All the other stepdads of hers, she doesn't like as much. Oh.
I have no other stepdads other than you handsome cardboard ninja.
Yep. Wish you good Uranium Rewards session in chat, etc. Mateus. Alright, Mateus. Thank you for stopping by.
You're the only stepdad ever I can love. My favorite stepdad named Cardboard Ninja. Well, that's his gamer name, but I'm not giving you his real name.
Not anymore, you're not. Alright.
But Cardboard Ninja! No, I am not leaving you, Cardboard Ninja.
Aww.
Ah, fine, I'll turn into a bird off on the floor and say nothing. Ah! No! No, I'm going to be thrown on the beanbag.
There she goes.
Bird off.
Alright. She is a very, very sweet little girl. And she's extraordinarily smart. So.
What? Is it that I know what 1 million plus 1 million is?
Yes.
2 million.
Solely due to the knowledge over the combination of 1 and 1 million.
It's because I know that 1 plus 1 is 2. So I took that in 1 million plus 1 million equals 2 million.
See that, Jet? You could learn a thing or two. No, nailed it. Oh, she laughed at the moment I said million. You guys have to imagine that I said million after I said learn a thing or two. Million. She gets it.
I love you, kid.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. Forget that. Forget that care part. Forget it. Forget it. Forget that care
So
part.
is the toe good?
Well, I meant
No.
to say cardboard ninja.
All right.
Sorry. Oh, mommy. Mommy.
I'd have to say that the toe is good enough. But is the toe super powerful? No. I think this will do. I don't know if this is any better or worse than the previous one. I think it's better in every possible way, but... So the difference is this one, the cloak is vertical, higher up, etc. The radar is low and in the back, off of some frame, but the what is this? The engine touches the floor. This our engine doesn't touch the floor. It doesn't have to. It's one above. This should do it. This should do it. Let's see where Discord is. Be right back, chat.
Avalanche.
This is Splattercake's car, awkwardly built.
No.
Yes.
Splattercake. I think I've heard of him.
You've heard of Splattercake. Everyone's heard of Splattercake.
What?
Your shit like some of your shit. Jeez.
No, we're not going to be letting people just randomly build on my account. You noticed? It's hard to find a spot. Oh, don't say that kind of stuff, Misty. Well, I think the only reason why she could make one better than you is simply because of the fact that you don't play the game and or have the game and or like the game. She's gonna create the new meta. A worse meta.
Really cool on how freaking mounted the.
Fourth account you've counted. What? Don't make alts. Ugh. There's no reason to ever make an alt in Crossout.
You think of origin. You know what? Like a really origin. These are here.
You're talking about my wife? Who? What makes you think my... Wait, what? What account are you even talking about?
All the buffers are going on. So everything.
You don't think Mischievous is my wife, do you? Misty is not my wife.
Oh, dude. 700 FPS.
Yeah, dude. Here, let me. What
Maybe 3 accounts. Listen, here's the deal. I'll tell you guys this right now. If you get a woman who supports you, she'll do all sorts of crazy stuff for you, such as creating alt accounts and doing all sorts of fun stuff. It just is what it is. Friendship Bunny is actually my greatest fan. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Interesting. Fire Dog Wretches. We got this, chat. This is the first time I'm using my own build that you guys all assisted me in watching me build. Not good, chat. I'm driving poorly. I've already lost my gun, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stay on top of this guy as best as I can to prevent him from hurting anyone else on my team. So this guy's got Dracos or something, and I'm just going to stay right on him to prevent him from going anywhere. And I'm going to buff my team by activating my team buff. Oh, no, I crashed into the wall, come back. So we screwed up, but we won. We screwed up, but we won, chat. Oh, damn. He's going serious. We've got Helicons and Scorpoons. We're no longer playing the sissy game. We've got another Wanger. This guy's looking like, oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Interesting. You're going to enter the White Fog. I don't know if I'll tune in again for the stream. Aw. All right, Giovanni, go get high. If you tune back in, it'll be fun to see you. All right, let's see if I can't not fuck this up. That was a big old fuck up. This is partially because I crashed, also partially because I was trying to outsmart someone. We're going to hug next to my team. I'm literally activating my power so that my drones go out because they're sniping and I want them to have that damage boost. He can't hit my gun, but I can hit his. Better design wins. Oh no! Flip it! Yes! I mounted him! Iron Rectum. So, interestingly enough, we did lose our gun here. Now, we never lost our gun using Megamax build. Please note, I want to appreciate that for a moment. But, actually, that's not true. We have lost our gun in Megamax build, but the reason why we lost our gun was because we went head-to-head with a Draco, and then immediately went head-to-head with a Yangwang. So, that's actually good. That's actually a pretty good exchange. So far, it seems to function. Getting cored out through the butt sucked, but, you know, that's just what it is. Ball and Square, thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to make a video on Crossout Mobile. I'm not doing that. Looking at your Cyclops charge up, you did damage to your own gun. That's a problem. Thank you for keeping an eye on that, French fries. Oh, Orange Cat's down here. Hello, Orange Kitty. And she's eyeballing me for food. We've got a Yangwang build. What a son of a bitch. Yep, those plows are kind of mandatory. Everything on the front of this build is designed to space myself from my own gun, effectively. Not even effectively, literally. Hey, what the fuck? This guy's using my build. Hold on a second. Friendship Bunny's here. She's ready to talk.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. The missionaries left. So I just wanted to tell you that. Are you still in Clan Wars?
Yes.
Sorry. Do you need anything?
Nope. I'm good, thank you.
Anything at all?
Nope. I'm good, thank you.
I'm just gonna flip right off them.
Effing cap cans. Unbelievable. I think I de-gunned him. Oof, I'm just being pushed around by this guy. Oh, he's got no gun. He's out of power. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I was dealing damage to my own gun. I was at full 20% reload boost. Nope. Mega Max going in. Not bad. Alright, so you guys are right. I do have an issue. He repainted my shit. What an ass. But yeah, no, I do have an issue. This is probably one of the reasons why the build had the Yongwang so far back, to avoid friendly splash. This guy's doing what appears to be the similar thing here to Mega Max old front. I could consider going back. It's hard to say. What should we do about that, chat? Should we consider changing it? Oh, no way! I crashed into this guy! Mega's going in, which means I gotta go in. We're just gonna block this with our butt. Oh, yes! Oof. No! Finn! Bro! This is my last shot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was close. I can't avoid face hugging. It's a Yongwang build. This seems to work. It seems to work. Even head to head against the Draco again, it did work. I don't know why the Draco wasn't destroying my gun, to be honest. It's very likely because of the fact that there's a 1-pin gap here. And the Draco still had to go through all of the Dura, and if he was hitting above, he was hitting up here. So it's a very difficult shot to make. Meanwhile, 100% of my shots come out, and it doesn't matter where they hit because they're youngling balls. Anyway, let's test it. So what we're going to look for is, we're obviously going to take self-damage. I haven't dealt any damage to my gun yet. I know that if it's cabin touching the cabin, that's when the gun starts taking damage. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, so if we can eat the lances and keep our shit, that guy's useless. The question here is, do I want to be the one who gets hit with the lances? So right now, he's boosting around to hit us in the back. That's how the game works. Mega's got him. I need Ben to get the hell out of my way. Alright, his gun is off. He's been popped. They shouldn't have guns anymore. Wow, we did it. Holy shit. So the Lancer hit Megamac and the build held. Be a team player. Take the hit on chin. I would. I would, absolutely. I think this build is sturdy enough to take the Lance. Oof. And did I get MVP on that? League upgraded uranium, chat! Uranium! We've done it! We've made it to the promised land! You, me, because I obtained the uranium into my pockets, but us together! Me! No, I'm kidding. We did it! We made it to uranium. Holy crap. I don't know what we just did to do it, but we done did it. Damn, this build is doing it. This build is doing it. So Mega Mac got caught out in this build, and he was saying he was done. He figured that he was dead. Didn't die. Gun still in one piece. Fought it to the very end. So do you earn like 20 coins a year now? I mean, in YouTube money? Something like that. Damn, this build is killing it. It's got that double thick thighs, triple thick armor. It's doing it. I am more impressed with myself right now than I've been with this chat. No, I'm kidding. Does buying count as earning? Hey, I have not purchased. Again, I can prove it. I've not purchased this battle pass. I can't with this shit. What the fuck? That's the same build. We got a wait, it's the same people. Depends on how much uranium is worth. Interestingly enough, I don't know what Mega Mac changed. The rear armor on that is entirely different than the rear armor on mine. I know that he swapped out... I don't know what he's doing. It looks like we're staying back for some reason. Oh no, I bumped him. Alright. Mega Mac's going in. Why am I so slow? Did he get my engine? There's no way. It's not possible for him to get my engine. Why am I so slow? No! I mean, yes! Perfect flip. Intentional. It's fun when you use all buggy wheels. Better idea is have the front and rear to be Titans and use buggy wheels in the middle. You're all about that buggy wheel protection. It looks like this guy's trying to have his radar and eat it too. He's going to see us when we're invisible as well. We've got double under wangs. Interesting. These are now called under-over wangs. Because they're underslung, but they're overslung under wangs. Ugh, hilarious. They're going to nerf this, by the way, because they went to the trouble of trying to nerf the upside-down wang just to fucking get around it. So they'll nerf this too. We're going to launch just to give this guy one shot that's fused. Hopefully it's enough. He's not going to take the shot. That was a waste. We're going to cloak it up. We're going to stay near our ally. Oh shit, they're in. No! I've been outplayed. Time to drive. So I fired intentionally low to try and hit his Yangwang while on the entrance. I think I did. Oh, this is bad. We gotta turn. Turn, car, turn. Okay, so I turned, but I don't have any guns. Good, he has more ammunition. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, in the butt. This guy's got to work on his build. By the way, we did manage to roll all the Yangwang shots directly into that guy's cabin. I'd like to point that out. I'm considering putting the perk on the same button. I should never have run into this guy, by the way. That was my counter. Huge mistake. And it looks like he's trying to use the fucking Jackie. You know what bothers me about the Jackie? A lot. I'll explain what I dislike about the Jackie right now. So the whole purpose behind the Jackie is it increases your damage by 20%, but in reality, like Busy over there is using the Jackie on Scorpions. What you don't remember is Scorpions were nerfed by 15% damage when they came out with the co-driver changes. So he's basically just at normal of what Scorpions used to be. We're hurt. We're going to try and boost bonus damage to allies. Oh, he got me. It's basically an avalanche versus a scorpion. We are in trouble. That was a mistake, because now he's nowhere near the scorpion. Oh. He's got to land one shot. Let's see if he can do it. Unfortunate, he landed on the wrong side. Miss. Oh, Mega Max still has his gun. Oh! Mega Mac got him. Greetings, friendship buddy. Just like that, we just earned 2 uranium, chat. That's the big 2. Almost everyone's gone. What do you mean? How many people remain, friendship buddy? Absolutely. If everybody is gone, who's left, friendship bunny? We've got an underslung wanger, and ice guy. Okay. How dare they hit 13,000 even? I could do that. I chose not to. Friendship bunny. They're not my friends. If you are hearing me, you know I'm streaming. They're called my audience, also known as chat. Respectfully known as chat. Yeah, I do know that guy. What happened to our food? I don't like where this is going. Yeah, is he putting his fingers in my food? Oh. I have to give him my side or else I lose my gun immediately. Oh, he got me. His wang. I need to not block Mega Max shots. Well, this is a fine how do you do, chat. So we were down one guy at the start. The opposing Scorpion player shot our notice I has only 14 points. I have 39. He got shot, lost his rear hover, and so he had like one hover at the start of the fight. And then fucking while I was trying to assist the engage, I got the guy on the back of me. So poor engagements. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to go tell someone to keep his hands out of my fucking wife's pie. Wait, no, hold on. No. That is not what it means, chat. My wife has a pie, and there's a guy who wants to put his hand... No. None of this makes sense out of context. No, this isn't good. Yes, by the way, I dodged to attempt to jump. No. Well, we're fucked. Or are we? We might be fucked. Oh man, I was going after that guy. Ugh. We keep getting bad engage on bad engage, and by we I mean us specifically, the people us watching the stream. Ugh. We got Scorps. I gotta stop fucking up this engage. Every single goddamn time I get some dude just on my side, stripping all of my wheels off. They just happen to be doing the exact same thing I am. After Mega Mac got in, ow, ow, ow. But yeah, after Mega Mac got in, he got attacked. They then moved in on them, and I knew they would, so I moved in on them. But in doing so, I ended up parallel to one of the other attackers on their team. Shit, Mega Max in. We gotta go. Oh, there we go. No, my wheel! Somehow our dude got popped instantly. That'd be this guy, so he lost his Jin. I don't even know where it is. But that means that he can't fire his gun. Unfortunate. We had actually had a great engage at start. Not sure what happened there. We were right on the side of the guy. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go talk to that guy if he's still here. Come here, little orange kitty. You're coming with me. Whee! And I'm back. Whoa. That's the build. I think we're going to win this one pretty easily. Fringy Bunny is here. She wants to talk. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Thank you.
I'm so bravery.
Oh, you are so bravery. No.
Are you still playing with your clan?
Yes.
I thought they kicked you out. Being too cool.
Not yet.
Following enough rules.
The F are these guys? Oh, Jesus. This is my fault. No. So, what I did wrong there, when the dog was on Megamac, I went after the guy with the cyclones. That was a mistake. Huge mistake. So what I should have done was go after the dog. This guy right here, Chromax, I should have ignored him. Instead, I didn't go after the dog, and the dog got a connection on me instead. I should have hit him immediately. We could have won this, but I fucked that up. You know, I kind of like Crossout Friendship Bunny. So our number one problem is none of these fucks. It's this guy. This guy can kill me, but he can't hurt me. This guy can hurt me, but can't kill me. This guy can hurt me, but can't kill me. The only person who can actually degun us is the fucking fire guy. Hold on. Destructor's dead. How does this destructor lose? The player lose 2 of these things, but not the third one. We're gonna cloak it up. As they're firing shots in random. Use the hill for cover. We don't have a good engage from this direction, but it'll be fine. We're gonna actually play back and defend the Scorpion. They can't come around directly, they have to come around and like be a little wide. So I'm just gonna stay right here. They're in, time to go. Fuck, they didn't come in. Hard misread. Megamac's really good at this, apparently. His self-destruction was irrelevant. That's why I parked. We did it! We're also pushing through these challenges. If I win another one, I'll get another 1 uranium. Nice. That's what we're talking about. That's what we play for, chat. 1 uranium. Let's fucking go! Believe it or not, I actually prefer this format over Clan Wars. And here's why. This format allows you to earn uranium. Oh my god, a melee build. What the fuck ass is this shit? But as a digression, alls we gotta do is avoid being hit with that melee. But yeah, no, this is a much better format. Because in this format, like, you get paid immediately. Like, hey, reach a point, get paid. This is actually preferable to CW. Also, the limited power score bracket makes it so you can't get Infinigunned. Shit. So one of the things you don't want to do is go up. If you go up with a Yangwang build, you're fucked. I gotta find a way to work on that so that you're always the lower of the builds. We crashed head on, and everything was even right up until his build went under mine. And then once my build started to aim up even slightly, we were fucked. You lose a lot of duels to Yangwang builds with those right side up icebreakers. You might be right. But it's the same difference either way. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does. The second that BXBY or whatever dies, I have to get off this point. And my plan, if he doesn't win that 1v1, is to move all the way over there. Nope. My plan was to move all the way over there and use up my invisibility. Because they would search for me somewhere, but I would be invisible. That's the idea. And they wouldn't assume that I'd be right next to the point. They would assume that I would drive outwards. And so that would be what I would do. But yeah, these low-end wedges, maybe there's something to that. But you might be right. Maybe I need to invert these wedges. Low clearance wheels. You can't, like, there's a minimum height. Spot of cake. Minimum height involved, and that minimum height is unfortunately low. So I can't actually use low clearance wheels. They're too tall. Or sorry, they're too short. Because I'm already technically sitting on the Yangwang. Like it's dragging. Hello.
Can I just come down here and be...
Alrighty. Good to see you, baby. Busy. I'm actively playing a game, honey. I don't know.
I'm coming up. Would you like right now? Will we...
Fucking goddamn it. Alright, so it looks as though they're W keying after our Scorpion player. I don't think you can make right side up Wang builds with Titans. No, maybe not. Interesting. This guy sticks with it.
I'm gonna do my favorite thing in the entire world.
She's gonna start complaining about and having drama. She's doing it.
You won't believe all the negative things I have to say about my friends. Seriously though, if my friend hadn't been here today, I don't know what I would have done because I was not doing a great job making food for her.
Shit.
And it was great.
That's great, baby. Good night. This guy's never gonna leave me. Ever. He's just shooting me no matter what. I want him to think I don't have a Yang Wang, but I do. It's us wanging each other. I think I have the better connection for once. Ah, he lost his gun. Ugh, dodge that shit. Guy's helping me get to his friend. Just gonna dodge backwards slowly. I only have half my wheels, chat, but I'm still driving. Woo! 1 second. Alrighty, chat. Let's see how this thing operates like this. The only okay, so you might be wondering why was the icebreakers the direction that I had them initially, and I actually do have a reason for that. So the blast radius of the Yangwang is based. I mean, all blast damage is based on the distance from the explosion. The reason why I had those face the other direction was that if I were crashed into them with the tips of the ice. If I was crashed into them with this icebreaker tip high, it would push them back from a high point, and then the grenades would hit them at a low point. But I think we're right that you guys are right. I would rather collide at icebreaker to icebreaker height against other Yangwang builds. So you're right about that. So we will invert those and have inverted them for future reference. And you are correct, French fries. You cannot create right side up underslung Wang builds with Titans. The only wheel in the game that you can do this with is the Bigfoot. The Bigfoots are the only ones that raise your build. Let's check our uranium. Come on, uranium, 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 uranium. Garbage. We are up to 834 uranium. For those of us who are wondering, we started at 800. We've earned 34 uranium.
Here you go, honey.
Thank you, baby.
Answer.
Okay, JP, you are correct. It is N large wheels. Baby. Don't drama over there. Don't you drama. Quit it. No, don't you drama. Friendship Bunny's so adorable. She's like, I want this stream to be about me. How many of your kids are here? Just one?
This one.
Why did that other kid show up?
Because it's general.
I don't even know what that means.
I know it's a religious thing. Where was
Amazing. All right, chat. We have 1 hour, 24 minutes. No, wait. No, we've got 1 hour, 60 minutes. What 24 minutes? Who the fuck? All right. We have 1 hour. Here's what we need to do. Our build is decent. I like it a lot. What do you guys think of it? You like it too? Excellent. But that's not good enough. I think we've all come to the conclusion, not good enough. Here's why. Head-to-head, wang-on-wang action, the low wang wins. That's a fact.
How comfortable I am.
You need ice for your knee, baby?
Yeah, I've had some. But tell them that I'm really.
Frenchie Bunny is really comfortable. So, what we need is consideration.
Tell me if spider cake.
I'm pretty sure Splatty Cake would. Let's check the mass of the King of Birds, 168. Ugh. We're already really close to mass limit, but let's see if we can hail to the king, baby. We can. Let's think this through. We know that we had these at a certain width intentionally. Oh, hold on 1 second. This is changing because I am lazy. I no longer ever will fire my Yang Wang without launching my active ability. Something's wrong. Hold on. Yup, something's wrong. What changed? So you'll note, you guys might be wondering, how can I tell something changed? This is as far right, and this is as far left as I can aim. Wow, that Yang Wang moves fast. Anyway, that's not what it was originally. The Yang Wang should be able to aim all the way to the left. Yup, like that. Okay, so we're going to remove that. We got to think this through, chat. First, we're going to change this to look like this. Don't worry about it. There's science behind this. Believe it or don't. Number 2. What we need to do I'm thinking hard right now. We're trying to restore our firing arc. So it's explicitly only that one and that one? Okay. This is fixable. We're going to check the right firing arc. Is not good. No good. Weird. Why? Okay. Then if the right firing arc is no good, we're going to carry on my wayward son. Okay. So that should maintain the firing arcs, if I'm right. Much better, much better. Okay. We want these to not even be attached to that. We don't give a shit. We want these to be attached to the tip of the wang. Now, what I need from everyone is no childish humor about the tip of the wang. Don't do it. You have to resist making jokes about that. Thank you. So, what we're going to do is... Oh. We want this like this. There is no way in Zeus's fucking asshole that doesn't get closer. I know you get closer. Liar. I think I know what the problem here is. Does it still fire? It does. I think the reason why I can't put this to the left one is because it hates my goddamn freedom. Oh, there it goes. Finally! Oh, Jesus Christ. We could do one of two things. We are actually going to change it up. First, this is being inverted. Second, we're going to have our armor be like this. Maybe. Let's do the math. How much front armor do we need? Correct answer is all of it. Hide an armor slab behind a part next to the wheels, pointing white side inward. Well, Elite G, you are a genius. and sexy to boot. The question is, are we willing to remove the armor from our generator to put it up front? That's the question, though. Problem is, I don't believe it's necessary. It's not a bad thought. Let's explore it. We're here. We got a little bit of time, right? Let's explore the idea a little of grabbing a armored slab or both armored slabs and having them basically go tip to tip. Please, no jokes. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you guys? Tip to tip in front of the wang. You know, just having... Damn, I hate building with the yang wang. Chat, I'm sorry. I cannot stand a building with the yang wang. Because no matter what, it sounds like I'm intentionally making dick jokes like 24/7. It's like, and then rub your penis against his. It's like, wait, no, hold on. That's not what I'm trying to say. But there's nothing I can do. It's terrible. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is different than before. Why? It's because of the maw. Wait. Yeah. In theory, I could, if I wanted to, do this instead. And have these on the side. With this in front. And these kind of off to the side. While this functions, also I don't know what parts I removed because I'm too shy and that's not good. What parts? Oh. That's embarrassing. Those are some pretty important parts. Do I lose my firing angle? I don't? This may just be superior. Alright, so let's look at this objectively. What does it do better? It protects the Yangwang from the side better. Does it protect it from the front better? No. So if an attack comes in solely from this quadrant, I have less durability. I have literally half the durability. But otherwise, it comes through normally. So because of that, there's no reason to do this. This is a bad decision. There's no advantage to having it placed that way. Whereas this literally means that they have to, no matter what, go through both plates every single time. And I would rather them be forced to go through both plates every single time. Let's invert this. This is nothing but aesthetics. After this, we're going to, because we have time, test it. Excellent. Forest something? Nope. God damn it. It was one that I didn't even know I had. Flora. There we go. All right. Better. So what we're now going to do is explore the possibilities. As stated earlier, or as requested earlier, we can use the armor slabs as armor. You know, instead of decorative cod pieces, we're going to actually attempt to use the armored slabs. This is still connected, right? Yeah, that is. That works. So the call out is where these pieces are. Instead, we would do something like this. Now the issue is distance. They have to be one closer. And that means the removal of that. So, what are the advantages of this? I mean, there's just the obvious, right? It's good, right? You can also grab plated armor, or the other blast armor. But the problem with this is these things are unreliable. These are the least reliable piece, I think, in the entire game. I normally would cheer and applaud these Battle Walker cover plates. That's going to flag my build too. Yeah, I would normally applaud them because of the fact that they're new, they're unique, they're fun. But the problem is they're unreliable as fuck. From what I have seen so far, those two little blips make these things fly off. Like, I don't know how. That's not true. I do know how blast works, but so far they don't survive jack. Thing. They just come flying right off. But it is a Yongwang, so there is that. But let's assume that instead of having these covering the plate in the back, we put them in the front. Like this. Like so. And then we've got a distance of full -1, which isn't good. Because there's no way to cover that. Not evenly. I mean, I can't really complain though. This doesn't look bad. Armored, cast, fortified, buffed. What's it? Fortified? Yeah, it's fortified. Of course, I flag my build. Wait, is that due to these? That can't be due to those. It is? Fucking how? It's... Ah, Jesus, titty fliss-randing. I want to like these armored slabs so badly. I've never wanted to like a part more than these. It's just that they're so difficult to use. I mean, theoretically, this is actually just potentially more Dura. But the downside is significantly weaker middle. Though no opponent would know, theoretically. I don't know, Elite G, Muffin Core? Hmm. Alright, so let's just be realistic. I would move these, obviously, right? Just means very thin back. Those would have to move. These would have to move. I don't know. I'm worried about that. You guys catch that? Because again, my number one opponent is probably going to be another imposing young wanger, right?
Oh, I'm tired.
No wish. And as you can see, those armored slabs, they put up no resistance. They absorbed one shot. So let's assume we take this exact same build. We're going to overwrite Wang. We're going to assemble the old build. And let's just test it out. That's what, 3? So if this gets, what, 3 or more, it's the equivalent or better. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe this is just better. 4. I mean, it saved me 1 shot, but then again, I will be, of course, turning and attempting to prevent them from just firing straight down my gullet. I think one of the larger problems is that the... Yep, flies right off every time. Like... Let me see something real fast. Oh, I have a cat attacking my chair. The slab has a 180 effective dura and a 1 cell depth against explosives. No, fuck. Hold on a second. You guys seeing this? The walker piece just gets annihilated. Even to blast. Like, watch this. You see that? Instantaneous destruction. Instant. You can tell that it was destroyed because the golden eagle, or the eagle that's on it, just fell. It's terrible. It's because of, it's like, this is ridiculous. The battle, okay, so, I'm trying to phrase this properly. The Battle Walker cover plate doesn't work. It's not stopping blast. And the reason why it's not stopping blast, I think, is because of that 1 pin of exposed frontal armor. I covered the 1 pin with the King of Birds, and that's not stopping it. The Yongwang is rolling in, and because it rolls in, it clips this side of the reinforced part where it's not reinforced, and it's just falling immediately off. It's just constantly being ripped off. Hold on. Let me think of another blast weapon. One that has light blast. We're gonna go with cyclones. This is supposed to have 70% blast resist, right? 81, 81, 82, 53. So it's doing it. That took tons of shots, right? But what happens if I miss? What happens if I miss a little low? Like, what if I hit the ground right there? Nothing. This thing takes it like a champ. I don't get it. The Yang Wing is just overflowing the damage resistance? Like, what's going on here? Based on this positioning, you shouldn't be able to remove that any... Oh, there it is. So, hold on. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. Hold on. Are you guys catching this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. So 6 direct shots can kill this thing. Let me see if I can kill it faster by aiming lower. 1. Hold on. So this time I actually did manage to clip the non-explosive resist part. And it goes away in 2 shots. Interesting. So then what happened in that other instance when I got 10 shots off on this thing? Okay. Let's put it inverted in the front, hanging off the front. How many Yang Wang balls can this thing take? Basically 0. One. How much damage does the Yang Wang do? Hold on a second. How much damage exactly does the Yang Wang do per fucking ball? It seems to be doing incredible damage. Did that say 114? 569 divided by 5? $113.8. So yes, it did say 114. Interesting. AFK 1 moment chat. I'm gonna feed this orange cat because she wants food so badly. Honey. And I'm back. Maybe we just need to find out a better Yangwang defense, chat. If there is one. Oh, that's an annoying cat. Well, regardless, we know that this isn't going to work. Or at least the side armor isn't going to work. I'm not too mad at the front armor. As for effective hit points, it comes with a durability of 49, but it only has 50 blast resist. So it only has a total of 100 durability against explosives. Which makes sense. That's the reason why the Yangwang ball is going right through it. The Yangwang ball, when perked, is doing 113.8, and the part itself only has an effective hit points against blast of 100. But it would protect against a scorpion shot. And I'm back. While I was away, I had a thought. And yes, there's the bathroom. Here's the thought. There's a problem with this build. That's the problem. We're going to put our durability Bigfoots in front. And that's because we're going to grab regular Bigfoots. We're only going to bring one set of regular Bigfoots. That will give us some wiggle room if we lose a wheel. It seems to handle very similarly to prior. which I think is a good thing. Hmm. Somehow I'm back down 2 parts. I have no idea which 2 parts, though. Now I do. Yep. Double mounting brackets. Because these anti-blast parts do not seem to work against blast, we're going to... I want to put them back. Yes, I'm eating Cheez-Its. Sponsored. The shell. I'm kidding. Clearly they didn't sponsor shit. We're going to spread these out by 1. Thank you, Splattercake. I really do want to use these armor parts, but for the life of me, my brain won't find a good use of them. Like, I could have them here. That's pointless. They'll be shot off. Okay, Aaron. Thank you. It works on hovers. That's like saying it worked in Blazing Saddles. Hmm. Hmm. Filthy Xenos. You know what's really interesting about Warhammer 40k? First of all, everything. Basically everything is interesting about Warhammer 40k. But, specifically, you know what's sad? This fits here like perfectly, but well, I thought it did. That does. Oh, anyway, a lot of stuff is interesting about 40k, but the thing that I think is most interesting is that there have always been female custodians. No, I'm kidding. Oh, those Wokamon dollars, yo. No, the thing that I find interesting is how, I don't want to say evil, because that's heresy. So I'll say unscrupulous the king of the emperor of mankind had been over time. What's your wild thought? Would the Doppler work as armor under your build? Yes, it would. However, I don't think you're here for the original. The Doppler is attached to the bootstrap, hard module, but most importantly, the lowly averter. So while it has 400 Dura, it actually has the equivalent of 431 Dura plus 120 some odd. And this thing actually is protecting the bootstrap from weapons fire from behind. Hence its awkward position. Though I should probably do it like this. That way the it's a little bit even higher up. And they both kind of work. Don't worry, I completely understand that everything Games Workshops does is for money. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand that. Hmm. I've actually been rather miffed recently, though. Finding out about Primus Marines. really pissed me off. Now, if you're like me, and you're like, Primus Marines? What do you mean, why, Aaron DeVore? Surely you can't be serious in asking that. Alright, so here's the deal. Years and years ago, Games Workshop wanted more money. Alright, so now that we've got that out of the way, that's the lore behind the Primus Marines. Not the what are those guys called? Not the founders of the chapters or anything like that. Not talking about them. I'm talking about the Primus Marines. So here's what I understand, or at least as I understand. No, not the Primarchs. Primus.
Are you talking about zombies or that?
No, baby, I'm bitching about Warhammer. So, here's the deal. The Adeptus Astartes are not the strongest of the Emperor's creations. That's never been the case, believe it or not. If I recall correctly, Thunder Warriors were significantly stronger. And if I recall correctly, Thunder Warriors in their prime were actually even stronger than Custodes, who were retconned into existence being stronger than all other Space Magoons, which in and of itself is its own set of things that make me mad. But regardless of any of that stuff, let's set all of that aside for just a moment. The problem that I have... Wait a minute, is that higher than it was before? This feels like it's higher up. There we go. The problem that I have with Primus Marines is this. Google, it is the upgrade of Space Marines. Yes. So ultimately the idea is this. Let's just get out of the, set the lore, which they're known for, aside, which is what they did, for just a moment. Primus Marines they exist for the money, right? So Warhammer 40k, decent franchise, right? But ultimately, if you've been playing 40k since 40k came out, you have a lot. Primaris, whatever, it doesn't matter. Primaris Marines. You basically already have your armies. If you are a Space Marine fan, you've already spent the money, effectively, right? You've already spent the money, you've already got your stuff, you already have your armies. There really isn't much reason for you to purchase a new set of guys, because you already have your Adeptus Astartes. Doesn't matter if you're Black Templar fan like me. Doesn't matter if you're a fan of the Boys in Blue. It doesn't matter if you're whatever. You would have purchased the things by now, because again, Warhammer has been out since like the 1980s, early 80s, like 1984 or something. I think it's 84, 87. I don't know, but the point is, it's been a while. And Space Marines were among the first of the factions you could purchase with your money. So in order for Games Workshop to make money off of their flagship property, which is to say the Space Marines, because the Space Marine faction is the default faction, in order to make more money off the Space Marines, they had to get people to buy more Space Marines, but no one can. Why would you? You already have purchased it. You're done, right? So what they did was they released the Primus, or Primaris, whatever you want to call them, however you want to pronounce it. Primaris were released because they needed to obsolete everything you had purchased. It's not about the lore. They don't give a shit about the lore. That's evident in the fact that there's always been female Custodes. But no, they don't give a shit about the lore. They want more money. They want the money back. They want it. And the only way that they could get that money, the only way they could get people to buy new minis of the Spesmagoon faction, was to invalidate the entirety of the old Spesmagoon faction. That's it. That's all it comes down to. There is nothing special. There's nothing glorious about it. There's nothing it's just, there's no other agenda. It's just we needed more money. Okay, so that's the first thing, and I don't like it. I don't like it for many reasons. So as long as, and here's the kicker, as long as they were able to do this, as long as they're able to fuck over the lore, as long as they're able to do all that stuff, but do it in a way that didn't screw over the lore, I'd have been fine. But not only did they like cash grab, greed it, which is the thing that they're doing, fair enough, whatever, they also did it in such a way to fuck over the lore simultaneously. So to put this into perspective, again, you're an orc boy, so you don't give a shit about how Spesmagoons come to be, but every single chapter is supposed to show up and be unique, right? So what that means is everything about them, everything about the Spesmagoon lore is entirely unique to each chapter. A good example would be the Ultramarines. I know they're the default, but hold on, just hear me out. Ultramarines recruit their soldiers, they recruit their conscripts entirely from Ultramar, if I recall correctly. They literally only come from one planet. This has to do with a whole bunch of cultural significances and all other stuff like that, and they have a recruitment process, etc., etc., etc. This is in stark contrast, again, we're talking about lore only, to the Black Templar, which is actually my favorite faction, right? So what's the difference? Well, the Black Templar don't have a homeworld. While every other Spesmagoon faction has a homeworld that they usually recruit from, that's not true for the Black Templar. They are a fleet-based chapter. And so since they're fleet-based, they actually pull theirs from a multitude of different worlds. And all of these things are entirely different. And the massive lore behind becoming a Black Templar involves a lot of things that'll kill you, and only the last one person surviving becomes a Black Templar. Whatever. Okay, so that's the lore. Well, here's a question. Now that Primaris or Primus, however you want to pronounce it, now that those Marines exist, where do they come from? Oh, the exact same place every Primus Marine comes from. Mars. All of them. It doesn't matter if they're Black Templar. It doesn't matter if they're Imperial Fist. It doesn't. None of that matters. All of that's now irrelevant. You all started out. They're all tube babies. Every one of them. So every single motherfucking Space Marine now, Primaris, Primus, whatever, is just a tube baby. You don't have a culture or a heritage or any of this crazy stuff that you had to do to prove yourself, to become one of the... No, none of that. Nope. Tube baby. Doesn't matter which faction you're part of, you're the same. Oh. Okay. Well, here's a question. These guys are bigger and stronger than the Adaptus Astartes. They're just bigger. By a lot. There's a lore around a specific Space Marine who was the largest Space Marine. This guy literally was just physically the largest Space Marine. And in his lore, in order to get him armor, because of the fact that he needed armor, he had to actually, for his standard armor, he had to wear parts of Terminator armor, because standard armor was not large enough for him. In lore, it has been found that, and not found that, stated explicitly, that his commanding officer, after he underwent Primus transformation, or whatever the fuck, is bigger than him. So, okay, well, what's he going to use for armor? I mean, this is going to be difficult, right? No, of course not. When Primus Marines were created, they also created an exact set of armor for each and every single one of them that's perfectly sized for them. Wait a minute. Did you just use the word create? I would have sworn, and this is true, that in the grim dark future where there is only war, that... Hold on a minute. In the grim dark future where there's only war, it's a collapsing society, right? They can't make new shit. That's the point, right? The whole point was that no new things show up. They cannot make new things. At least that was what I understood. And that's basically the case, right? Wait, is this too high power score? This is 1339. Oh no! Huh? These things have higher power score, don't they? We need to reduce our power score, chat. 1 second. You could use screeners. Nope. You need something slightly lighter than screeners. The Magnus who created the Primaris hoarded knowledge for 10,000 years, and thus was able to create new power armor for the Primaris, from what I understand. Yeah, I'm aware of that. No, I know. And by the way, just so we're on the same page, I find that to be complete and total bullshit. Because the whole point is that we can't create new shit. But that's the whole thing, right? It's not even just the creation, it's the production, right? You cannot create and produce new things. That's the point. That has been the ever-loving lore behind Warhammer. It's the eternal degradation. So if all of a sudden you can create not only new Space Marines, if not only you can suddenly create new weapons and armor. Okay, hold on a second. Don't worry. Let me finish this. Watch this. Did you know that because of the fact that they were creating new Space Marine models, because again, this only comes down to selling models, right? Because they were creating new Space Marine models, do you know how large they were in comparison to things like, oh, I don't know, dreadnoughts? Do you? They made them look tiny. The Space Marines were almost as large as the motherfucking dreadnoughts. So you know what they had to do? Well, they had to create brand new Primaris dreadnoughts. What? The fuck? How can you have a Primus dreadnought, Aaron DeVore? The whole, like, you know the lore behind being in one of those things, right? So, the lore behind being in a dreadnought is that you're a Space Marine warrior, a literal champion of 1,000 battles, of which you can't be because you were just made, right? And then you're supposed to be put into your coffin of your dreadnought in your broken body. There's Primus Dreadnoughts. The Primus Dreadnoughts are colossal in comparison to the old Dreadnoughts. Why and how do those exist? How can they? That's not true, French fries. The limitations in creation wasn't just due to laws of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It's long lost knowledge. So anybody who knows anything about Warhammer knows that knows about the Dark Age of technology, right? And the Dark Age of technology was a super future for us in real life. It would be like human beings would be gods effectively because of how good the AI cores were, right? Because AI was used to create AI, which used to create AI, and you repeat that process ad nauseum, right? So, like in the Dark Age of technology, the gear that is currently being used in Warhammer was trash, literal trash. Like power armor itself was just mining equipment. In the Dark Age of technology, Bane blades were like supposed to be supposedly scouting vehicles, tiny stuff, right? Yes, this is prior to the Men of Iron Revolt, prior to that. But the point is that learning, producing things, all of that is heretical, right? So the Adeptus Mechanicus, and it's not only heretical, they lost the ability to do it. It's like they only know the motions, they don't know the ideas behind it. They don't have the intellect. So the Adeptus Mechanicus, they're a cult. Everyone in Warhammer is a cult. It's supposed to be a cult. It's just the story, right? So that's the issue. Oh no. This is unfortunate. Hey guys, I'm just pinned against this wall by being shot in the ass. If anyone could shoot Fortune Shorty, that'd be great. Nope, already D-gun. Never mind, ignore me. Anywho, so the point is, it's, yeah, I know, it's not even the whole person. It's like just usually an upper torso. But you get the point, right? All the things that Game Workshop decided to release out of nowhere, all that bullshit doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense lore-wise. You're in a collapsing and declining universe, and yet somehow, sure, they want to resurrect Rubeline Goldman or whatever the fuck. Sure, I don't give a fuck. They can do whatever they want. Like, but that's not the point. Resurrecting that character isn't the problem. Actually, I like that. Did you guys see that? That guy was using his 2 icebreakers low to the ground and in front to protect his gun. Anyway, that's not the point. Like, I don't like the Primaris or whatever, however it's pronounced. I don't like it because it invalidated the Adaptus Astartes. That's stupid. It's not fair. It doesn't make sense. I'm just going to stand right here while my team just sucks. Interesting. Look at that. He's actually using the Doppler as armor, too. Fortune Shiny is looking for those kinds of engagements. He wants wang-on-wang action. That's really smart. So Fortune Shiny is using his bumpers to protect his guns. But in addition to using his bumpers to protect his guns, he also has... he's weapon locked, though, super weapon locked. He can only fire directly straight ahead. He can't aim to the left or the right at all. Hey, look at that. -7. Nice. So, yeah, no, I just don't like it. I wish I did. I just don't. I don't like the idea of Primus Marines. So, again, and I mentioned the Dark Templar earlier, how the fuck are they getting recruits? Where are they coming from? Like, they recruited their people, they recruited their individuals off of all of the different worlds, looking for the strongest and best. They can't do that anymore, because Primus Marines are just like custodies insofar as that their creation is trying to be kept secret so that nobody else can simply copy-paste, right? Interesting. Shotguns? Where? So, anyway, that's just my personal, I can't get over this Games Workshop shit. I get it. They want more money. They want people to pay more money for Space Marines. People aren't going to buy Space Marines because they have Space Marines, so you got to nerf the Space Marines or remove them so that they have to purchase the new Space Marines. I get it. I get it. But it still sucks. They want more money. The end. No! Smog session, you worthless cunt. Well, I'm dead. Underslung shotguns. This is not CW. This is close to CW, though. This is the brawl that exists for Uranium. One second, I gotta enter clam a chat. What up, Risto? I think this is too far out. Hmm. Anywho, as far as fem custodies go, just in case you were interested in how I feel about the female gaze, it just proves that Games Workshop will do anything for money and their lore is up for sale. But I mean, it's not like they did it for a low amount of money, so. Oh, and the world hates Henry Cavill. That's just how it would do. I just realized something. Give me a moment. Is it daytime? I don't think so.
Is it Sunday?
No, not yet. Oh. Poor Friendship Bunny, she's so tired. You know, the Morta might actually be good. Really? That's right, Des Moines. This is a Wanger build. But I just had a thought. What if Morta, right? Right now, everyone's bricked up like a motherfucker. The problem is, what are you trying to hit? You shoot a Yongwang build, they don't have any ammo crates. They don't need them. Like, freaking 40 shots, you'll never even fire 40 shots. Really, you're just looking to pop a gen, and I think everyone's using heavy enough generators. which is, hold on, let's find out. I'm pretty sure 100% of the players are using this. No, not the card jack. The bootstrap. And so that's 370 dirham. Like, even if you shoot right through the build, even though this is a fast-firing mortar, I am hitting it. Barely. There it goes. That's how many shots it took to pop the generator in that build. Things are not looking bright for the mortar. Oh my lord. Yeah, no. Mortar is not a solution. Certainly not a solution. They will be dead before that point in time. Remember, I'm just trying to pop the generator, and I'm shooting the generator directly. Still shooting the generator directly. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work very well. It's got big numbers if you land your shot right. I degunned the build. I degunned the gun before I degunned the fucking generator, which confuses me, but that's fine. So yeah, no. That's a lot of shots, by the way. The mortar is a difficult weapon to deal with. If you go too far in one direction or the other, you're just too strong or too weak. I think it's close, but still too weak. Maybe with that new damage enhancing module. Oh, we're just sitting here. I just feel like porcupines would probably be working in this game mode. We could probably make an underslung thunderbolt. That's weird. I would have sworn I added these to this game mode. That's not good. My target's a Draco brick. I gotta protect my team, but most importantly, the Draco brick is probably the only one I can fight. How'd that guy die? We're gonna lose this one, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody, so one of the funnier things is I'm on this team with these guys. Unfortunately, these guys are bad. Anyway, so the point is, these guys have been saying. One of the people in my Discord is currently in the Discord is talking about how certain guys here are the counter to him, but it's every single match. Everybody on the enemy team is his hard counter. He's like, oh, that fire dog is my hard counter. That fire dog is what killed him. It was so whatever. Oh, I fucking fucked up, guys. This fucking team. Ooh, an epic stabilizer. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm actively trying to help this guy. Goonbag is... I don't know who this guy is. But he keeps saying he's getting popped and beaten up and everything's destroying him. So I'm like, shit, dude, you can have my build. Oh, this is rough. Even with a perfect engage, we're fucked. Smog, of course, has no bullets. Jesus.
Player dog.
Such hard fucking work, chat. It's so hard. I got lucky and got a great engage, but then I ended up against the wall. My wheel caught against the wall and I stopped pushing on the fire dog and I got fucking pounded in the butt. It was terrible. Oh god, this team. Monster's deframed. Leave him alone. He can't do anything. I'm coming to save Smog right now. I've got a fire dog on my ass. One moment. That fire dog McDeath is never gonna. Oh, never mind. In the air now. I was coming out and then I got rammed back into combat. I was just doing a drive-by and it worked. My fault for having my mic off. This team is going to be rough, chat. We should have won. We took a winning situation and lost it because these guys just overreacted. They were like, what? You're in? What time to W key in? Ah! And then they shoved me ass backwards into combat, pinned me up, and then got me fucked. Muting 1 second, chat. Yep, that Wang be wangin'. Holy shit, this team. Holy shit. You guys aren't listening to the chat that I'm having with these MFing gentlemen because they are being just fucking awful. Like, that dude decided to W key in, push in our Scorpion for no reason. $1,300. I don't know my rating is in this game mode anymore. Okay, so I'm at 1,300, so I should be pushing forward on my quest. But yeah, no, this Wang build is wanging. Like every fucking hour, I gotta come back to this shit. All right, so things that we need to fix. This is actually decent. This one isn't. It's got more Wang juice in front, but it's not that good. We've actually come across a couple of Wangs that are better. I don't want to say better, but better than mine. But the reason why I'm ending that with an upward tilt in my voice isn't because I'm homosexual. It's because it's questionable. I don't know if it is better. It beat me in a head-on, and that's good for them, which technically means that their guns are more defended. So I'll explain how they won, so we can explain what we're doing. So they won. Better in face hugging. Better is better, right? Like it is what it is. If they have a better build, they have a better build. I'm more than willing to accept that. So what they did was they had their icebreakers, but their icebreakers were real low. Their icebreakers were inverted, like this, like duck lips. And they were willing to accept the weapon locking of having their young wing not be able to turn left and right at all. They just accepted it. And this kind of protection is good if you can get a perfect bite. I'm not a perfect driver. You know, I can't do everything perfectly, and because of that, I don't like this kind of loadout, personally. Because, again, like, as you can see, I'm flagging my own build, so that would mean I'd have to lock the Wang, which isn't hard. That's doable. I can easily lock the Wang. But that would mean that it's even more of I have to connect. I must connect. Like, I must do it, and I must do it perfectly, or I'm fucked, right? Additionally, the downside is this, right? When you finally do connect, you're going to lose both of those immediately. Right? Just like that. It just slides right off. And so that's a problem also. And yes, I know they're not both placed the same way and whatever. So we gotta think about it. I don't have those secrets yet. I'm okay. I'm okay, but I'm not phenomenal, and that's hurting me. Right in the fucking uranium. So how do we want to do this? It's true, but you have to remember that damage is also happening to the opponent. Remember how I was like, did I strip that guy? There was a guy in the last match. He was a hover and he was on his side. I hit him with the Yang Wang and killed him. It didn't kill him. I'm sorry, it shot off his weapon. But the ball was nowhere near him. The damage is just really, really high. So, do we want it? Probably not as the primary. But we could have an off wing. Let's do it. We got the time. Barely. Okay, here's something I do like about this game mode. There's something about this game mode that the other that standard Clan Wars doesn't have. And I'd like you guys to guess what it is. I'll give you... Don't worry, it doesn't matter if you guess it right or wrong. I'll give you one guess, though. It's something that that standard CW simply doesn't have. And it's harder to guess than one would think, so I'll probably just end up telling you guys. But I'll give you the opportunity to try to guess first. Q times, but that's good. I like it. You can test stuff. Something like that, Secret Jet. That's almost exactly correct. The thing that I like about this isn't just that you can test stuff. It's 2 words. It is an evolving meta. You can literally, while mid-match, after 1 hour of matches, you'd be like, that shit didn't work. I used my best stuff, blah, blah, blah. I came up with this idea. It's not working. I need to create a new thing. And you create a new thing on the fly. Right? You literally are you have just enough time to take your shit back to the shop, say, that didn't work, we need something else. And I think that an evolving meta is something that is pretty cool. There has got to be a better way. One more pin of weapon locking. I could move my Young Wing back one. Imagine if this took over Clan Wars going forward forever. I wouldn't be against that. While I don't dislike this build, in head versus head, they just shoot right through, and a head on. I don't like that. But what if this? Okay, I like that a lot more. I think we've got something. You don't know about it replacing it entirely? Fair enough. No, we can't do that. Well, I mean, we could. We shouldn't. Should we? I do need a cardboard ninja paint. Be sweet. But yeah, no, I know. I don't know if this is something that appeals to you guys, but I like the idea of fighting for an hour and then saying, "Ah, shit, all my stuff." After seeing all the shit that I went up against and blah blah blah, I need to make these changes, and then clamoring back into the garage to get that shit updated on your build. You know, that kind of stuff is cool. Then having a win streak and then losing all of a sudden because some guy figured out an even better way. You know, I think there's something to that. We want I never have to do that to my builds. They're always good. Okay. Alright. Stop filleting yourself. You can do that at any time. How would I want to do this? Wait, there is enough space. God, if only these didn't suck. It's true, I improved my Echo Fatman build for Legends of Uranium more, and now it's more composed and more efficient with the tonnage and has more redundancy, so I definitely see it. Good. You have an Echo what? Echo Fatman? You and your Fatman, what? Guys. You have to calm down with that Echo Fatman shit. Hmm. What do you mean this doesn't fit? It literally just went there. Hilarious. No. What we want to do is... How far forward are the stilts typically? Not very. It looks as though they're a... We have something at that point? We do. But we also now have the duck lips being there. Never ever used the elephant feels like I'm the only player that has a pair. Well, Rizzo. The elephant is an interesting gun. The sheer fact that you have one implies that you most likely had it before they changed the perk, right? And by changed, I mean purely buffed. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me say that again. My apologies. The elephant received a pure buff. 100% buff. Not a change, just a buff. Like an incredible buff. So for those of us who don't know, the elephant is a gun. that used to just increase its own damage resistance on firing. That's it. You fired the gun, it got damage resistance. Nothing spectacular. Nothing to necessarily write home about. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What? The truck? We have an extra piece missing. Anyway, so that was what the Fat Man used to do. No longer just does that. Now, yes, when you fire it, you get the reload perk, but in addition to firing it and getting the reload perk, you get damage resistance for no reason. I'm sorry, you get the damage resistance already. My apologies, that was stupid of me to say. The thing that you get that's different. Hold on, crane, right, crane, left, right. Hold on, where's the extra crane side? Right, left, left, right. This should be left. Wait. Right, 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 left. All of this should be right except for the right. This should be right. That should be a right side piece. Be that. Nope. Yep. There we go. But yeah, so now they made it a cryogenic weapon. So it's got the cryogenics combined for no reason with left, left, right, right, left. This should now be right. Nope. But yeah, now they have the cryogenics combined with the durability perk while on reload. They get them both. Not OCD. This is all important. We want... Where's the other one of you? Damn it. I deleted it. There we go. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. I think I know it's the bumpers that were on the front, but that's fine. We'll get to that in a moment. But yeah, no, so it's received its buff. Every dog has its day. These might be too long. We're at 76, which means we're 4 shy. The previous 4 were 2 bumpers and the Sigh is no longer in the front. The Sigh is on the top. Question mark. Now the Raijin is an overpriced cannon that it's worth its price even though it got nerfed. Yeah.
Oh, it's dark out now.
Oh, it sure is.
Also, Germany.
We've seen Terminator, honey. Ooh, that's a good movie.
I asked earlier to not yet.
We could This assumes that we're going to crash into them head on, but I see no better way to do it. I think you're beautiful. Everybody tell Friendship Bunny she's beautiful. No.
Did you want food?
Sure, honey, I'll take whatever you want to give me. But
Yeah.
if you're hurting, don't do it.
Should be fine this time.
Wink. Perfect.
Do you want pumpkin pie?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
We are down 4 parts.
Are you gonna tell me that you don't like pumpkin pie?
No.
Hi, Ardmore! I
We...
only have 8 people watching. That's crazy. That's super low.
It is super low. I lost my audience.
Well, I'm gonna link again.
No, it's okay. I lost my audience due to my own negligence.
Well, I tell them that you won't neglect them again this time.
Don't lie to them. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna neglect your ass. Hold on, what am I missing? Because remember, I also have to come in under budget power score wise. So what is it that I removed from here? I know it's those 2 bumpers. That's 2 of them. I'm used to being neglected. Wait, was this a modification of... Shouldn't matter. Friendship Bunny, they want to know what you're cooking.
I don't know.
She doesn't even know.
I made Monte Cristos. I kind of went heavy on lunch today. When I had all those people over. But I don't know. You know, I could make like a.
I think it was something down here.
I could make potato chowder. And I also made pumpkin pie. I told everybody that my son made it because he like added the spices, but I think we all know that it was me who did the majority of the work.
Good job, Drew.
So,
I modified
I don't
it
know,
from
soup.
this one.
oh,
I did.
you know, I actually planned out the menu for this week.
Nice.
Oh, Aaron DeVore, I'm sorry that he was neglecting you. So mean.
Oh, don't lie.
Hi, William.
F-bomb.
William, did you see the thing that I wrote to that guy who's trying to simp for me? Wasn't that hilarious? Oh, Aaron, that is so sweet of you. I actually just woke up from a nap. I was sleeping here this whole time. I had a great nap. Thank you. Oh, this kitten wants cat food.
Oh, come here, you little annoying kitten, you. Say mew for the camera. Say
Oh, she
mew.
never will.
Mew.
Over my tiny dead body. No, I was sleeping down here, and my favorite thing to do is just sleep in this beanbag while he is awake. It's just great.
Batman build win. Quit it. William, what do you mean this sucks?
Look, this is mine.
Yeah, I used it.
You can have it. You can have it if you want to.
Okay, just put it right there.
It's
in
my
that
special
cup.
screwdriver thing.
Okay.
This is for fixing air conditioners somehow. I don't know.
Excellent. So, Fuyum, welcome to the stream. Thank you for telling me my build sucks immediately. I appreciate that.
I think that made me laugh so much the other day in regard to William. Hey, look how great these are turning. You're right, William. William, what about the thing that I said to that guy on Facebook, though? Right?
Oh my god.
That doesn't suck. You were expecting too much from him, sweetheart. There's a lot of pressure.
Hold on. We have 300 power score, 4 points. 4 things of Dura. What should we put? We could actually put 1 King of Birds in the middle, just because. Giving us 3 parts left. That brings us to 200 power score, which means that we have some in the neighborhood of like fucking 70 something power score per part. So we could actually do snow cutters now? Can we do snow cutters? We could. Oh, I'm missing 2 mounting brackets. Well, those are going back on. It's 1 pin. I thought it was 2. But where this overhangs, there should be 2 pins. Darn. I don't think the fat man is being neglected, my dude. I just don't have one. We could do something like this. Alternatively, we can put the mounting brackets elsewhere. So, William tells Friendship Bunny to stop entertaining simps. Look, William, you know that's never gonna happen. In your heart of hearts, you know it. Invert. This sits at 12.9. This'll do. This is gonna overwrite Wang, I'm thinking. Oh. This cat is just a climbing little kitty. Now that she's all full of kitty food, she doesn't want anything to do with me, do you? You're ready to go live your own little kitten life, aren't you? Oh, you're ready to strike it out on your own because you're all full of food. You're like, I got this food on my own. I can hunt and gather and forage for myself. I don't need you, even though I just fed your ass. Alright, off you go. Get out there and be somebody to look at. Alright, so, William, you're saying this thing sucks, but hold up. What you don't know is shut your fucking mouth. Okay? You forgot about that, didn't you? No. So, William, this build here is a Yongwang build. So, currently, there is something that's known as a meta. And the meta that's going on in this horse shit game mode involves W keying them down with big dick style Yongwang. And that's it. You just wang them down. You pin him, you wang him, you fire the wang, and you hope. Wang banger on the loose, thank you. He gets it. That's all there is to it. We're just capping out our hit points, going in, hoping for the best, to be honest. How much time do I have left? I have 28 minutes? That took 30 fucking minutes to do? Jesus titty fucking Christ. That just feels wrong. But whatever. So yeah, this wang banger made myself. Booyum. I don't need you or anybody telling me how to rock. But this is to the exhibition. And get rid of it. We actually have space. Cake drama is still here. This is for 10K. I don't really care. I'm pretty sure this isn't mine. And I was just running it. I could remake this build anytime I wanted, so I should be able to delete it. I also can remake this build anytime I want, so I should be able to delete that. Circuit City will never fly again. I should be able to delete that, but I just can't bring myself to doing it. Work in Progress is my currently ongoing build. Later is something I was working on now, but we'll just get rid of that one. That one's going away for now. 10K Cyclone. Not interested. So, if we could bring retchers to this game mode, it might actually be pretty crazy. Though, after the retcher nerf from years ago, it's kind of rough. Time flies when you're playing with your wang. Wang joke! Jesus. Alright, so this one is not going to be called Wang anymore. And we're going to move it. And Whip is also going to be moved. So we're going to move that to here. And we're going to call this one Bucktooth. Delete Wang. Whip. And we're going to save that here. And we're going to call this one Eager. Cake Drama, assemble. We're going to put Cake Drama somewhere else. No. First we're going to move B face, assemble. No. Then we're going to delete it. Then we're going to grab Cake Drama, assemble it. Throw that on the first page. And then delete it. Then we're going to select mode. This thing we're going to add. We already have Whip, which shouldn't even be here. French Fries donates $5 through Super Chat and says ... Thank you for this $5 Super Chat, French Fries. It's good to see that you're coming back to me. We're going to get rid of Whip because Whip is the other one. We're going to select mode, battle for Uranium clans, and we want to start with Bucktooth. And in case everything goes wrong, we're going to use Eager. Alright. So, what do we want to do? We know the following. The Mortis sucks. It's not viable. We know that we are up against a lot of dogs, a lot of bricks. There really isn't a good answer. I'm not going to lie to you. There is not a good answer for this that I have. Let's take a look at my guns. What do we have versus dog and brick? Reapers are continuous damage and they're cute, but they are not going to do it. Waltzes suck dong. Undermounted retchers could be interesting. Threshers? Chat? Chat? Is it threshers? Are threshers the answer? Chat? Destructors may actually also just straight up be the dead ass answer. No lie. Like maybe just undermounted destructors. Helios. God damn you, French fries. Guns I own. Why can't we limit this to guns I own? Can we mount 2 younglings? Join the fire dog meta. The Tachi. Listen, here's the deal. Ever since they nerfed the Tachi, or is it nerf buffed? Nerfed. They nerfed. Ever since they nerfed the Tachi, they made it terrible. But hold on, I know what you're thinking. They made the Tachi terrible. You're correct. We could do something crazy fucking good, or stupid. Probably stupid. We could mount Tachis inward facing. Shiv wheels, drive straight around someone, activate the Tachi, and slice through their build a little bit, and then be disappointed with the overall effect. Hold on, let's test something. Let's see if somebody's figured out the Tachi meta, the new Tachi meta. Neo Tachi meta. Let's see if it exists. And does the Tachi have the length necessary? That's just cool. Does the Tachi have the length necessary to reach through all those fucking wheels? If the answer is yes, then maybe we might make a Tachi build. So nowadays you don't actually have to be going that fast, but we still want the cockpit damage boost. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it said 2,000, but... Yeah, no. Tachi's not the answer. This is dual Tachi. This, by the way, in case you guys are not aware, this exact same build with 2 Tachis used to be able to do far more damage. I still haven't even cut through the tires. We're done here. We are done here. Holy shit. Way back in the day, or not way back in the day, when the Tachi first came out, that would have fucking annihilated that build. But right now, Tachis are shit tier. They are way too weak. I have remedies, but remedies are not a flame. They're not a damage weapon. They are. They're better than the Scatty, but they're not comparable to Dracos. So I can't use them because my damage would be too low. It wouldn't be there. Lacerators? God damn it! Hold on. The cat is mewing. She wants to attack someone. I think the cat just likes mewing right before it poops. What kind of cake? Oh no. What up, 85664? Really? Remedies are close to Draco's now? God damn it, that cat is mewing again. Underslung Gravadogs, chat. That could be a thing. Kari sucks. These are post-nerf millers. The whirl dogs do work. I could create a whirl brick. Like, I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but whirl bricks do function. Like it is an emergency fallback to this. What do you guys think? Whirl brick? I think whirl brick would be a great idea. Okay, cool. Whirl brick, there. Cardboard, I just got some more money. I get an Aegis or Apollo. What are you trying to make? Step spider hover cricket build. Woo! 30 minutes on building. Yay, shut your ass. Damn you. We actually don't have 30 minutes. We have... No, we have 17 minutes. So that ain't much time. So what we're going to do is we're going to kick it off by going big or going home. And as per standard, we will be at home momentarily. Shit. No. We're going to grab the Mars. Mars is the new meta. Mars for life. We're going to grab Whirls. Because we're going to go Triforce. But we're also going to limit ourselves to the bootstrap. So whatever the bootstrap can get us, that's what we're doing in Whirls. Bang, 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 chitty chitty bang bang. 24 to 6 energy. 6 energy means that we can get a... We could grab a seal. Aww. This poor little black kitty. Hello, little black kitty. Same you. Oh, black kitty just went out and pooped. And so now, because she doesn't have poop inside of her, she wants to eat more food so she can get more poop inside of her. We're going to grab an Aquilio. Wait, why are these different? One's already in use. We'll use this Aquilo. That brings us to 24. So, I think no matter what we do, because we're using wheels, unless we want to use Titan wheels, we are forced to use the Pegasus. Or sorry, the Finwhale. Like, I think we're just forced. French Bunny has a darling idea for lemon cake. But no one here likes lemon cake. It's at that moment we should be queuing up the sad music playing, as though what she just said were remotely true. Everybody loves lemon cake. We all know it. We're going to grab this thing. Invert the guessing. We're going to grab... type Buggy Floors. So here is the deal. We have one of two options with this. We can go low or we can go high. Going low gives us several advantages. Going high gives us other advantages. If we have our guns lower, we'll be able to shoot lower. Right now, everyone's on a low meta. Everyone's trying to underslung their weapons. This will allow us to compete in that similar arena. The downside is they can shoot our guns back. That's the downside. Or we can raise our guns up and try and keep them away from our Second Amendment. Those are our options. we can slap the generator wherever it is that we please. We can put it in the back corner. This is not terribly bad. We want frame. Oh, kitty. We know that we can grab at least 2 6x4s, which will be the default. Oh, she's all full of cat food, so she doesn't need help from anybody anymore. She's just gonna fuck right off, and we're going to grab frame. Deuce by Ocho. Interesting. Am I stupid? I didn't think I was. Do 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 do. Humming causes me liability. Liability. Am I gonna underslung them? You know what, Aaron? That's just crazy enough to not work at all. I would do it if I could, but I can't. So the reason why I can't is because there's no movement part other than, like, Jesus Christ, I don't even know. Some crazy movement part would be required for that. And I ain't got it. We're going to put these out in front. 1, 2. We are going to put the thing above them. Hold on. Do I have something like this? Yeah, I'm going to probably rock the Bigfoot. I know that whirls. This is weapon locked whirls. Singular whirl. Shit, I deleted it. It ain't her, chat. That ain't good. That's okay. What we want to do is bonnet. What up, sir?
Grabbed himself.
Excellent. You probably invert this.
Found it immediately.
Take it easy. We could do something like this. This, by the way, would be hilarious because the guns would be really, really, really well protected. The downside is no accuracy. You can't aim up. And if you can't aim up, if you can't aim down, you're pretty freaking useless. So we won't be doing it. But we could. We could do something like this, and none of you sons of bitches could stop me. I'm already questioning this entire concept. Oh, you son of a bitch. O ye of ass crack faith. Like, there's definitely world builds in existence. None of these are good. Time limit. Tick tick. Shut up. Goddamn my audience. Cardboard Ninja often wondered why his audience hated him so. His answer that never came. We're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna replace those with something else. Well, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. Neat. Hmm. Is this game being serious right now? It just doesn't want to put the thing right here? There we go. Everything changed when the Air Nation rebelled. Someone doesn't know how to learn history. History is written by the winners, my dudes. That's my one problem with Avatar: The Last Airbender. They acted like, oh, and things changed when the Fire Nation attacked. No. No, no, no. And the Air Nation rebelled. And then they got for it. Tisk, tisk. Heresy. Did I miss something about airbenders? No, you didn't miss anything. They just, you know, rebelled against the rightful rulers. Don't get caught on the wrong side of history, my dude. All I was pointing out was the following thing. The intro of Avatar: The Last Airbender has, I believe it's Sokka or whatever her name is, talking about the airbenders. And she said, fire, earth, air, water, whatever, you get standard Captain Planet shit. And then she said, and everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. And it's really funny about that because obviously, if the Fire Nation won, which they did, they extincted the Air Nation, they sure as shit aren't going to be like, oh, well, we'll just let you say that we attacked. No, they're going to say they rebelled. They're going to be like, yeah, no, we had to put those airbenders in their place. And everyone would be like, gotcha. Because of Sozin's Comet. Yeah, that's right. I know about Sozin's Comet. You think I don't know about Sozin's Comet? Who the fuck you think I am? That was needlessly aggressive. But still. Those airbenders flew too high, Kappa. Those airbenders rebelled too much. That's what I'ma say. Listen, I'm not one to take sides of anyone who loses. Me not understanding anything he's talking about. Really? Let's group this with left mouse button. Let's check to see how much time I have left on this. Do this for all day. I've got 3 minutes. This build is not going to be complete in 3 minutes. It took me 50 minutes to get here. But this looks like it's going to function. Looking good. You simply W key in, shoot him down. We have 2 energy left. I think that's because this thing is designed to also hold the Doppler. So take 4 or 2. It takes 2. We can Doppel it. The Fire Nation did nothing wrong. That's correct. Someone's been doing their readings. Fire Nation did nothing wrong, chat. Remember that. So saith the Fire Nation. So say we all. Listen to this motherfucker right here correcting me on my own stream. It was Katara. Sokka is her brother. Fine. Fine. But the Fire Nation is my favorite. They are lit. And not the ill-itter kind. Nailed it. Wait, what? Son of a bitch. These are all Bigfoot STs, aren't they? Alright, this thing just needs armoring, and then it's good to go. Camo gloss, I'll consider it. Why is this game? chill. Let's put that right there. I'll consider camo gloss. Jesus Christ. This protects the front. We need to protect the sides. Sides can be... Yeah, well, this is going to be obvious, right? We're just going to double down. With those double thick thighs. If y'all know what I mean. Shit, no, I'm an idiot. We gotta get rid of the Doppler. Pick up an inverter. How far back can this go? Can I get a 4 spot? I can. We're gonna do this. This will reduce the height. Slightly. Hilarious. There's a 2-pin gap in the dead center of this build that makes it so me placing the inverter in the middle doesn't work. It's good stuff right there. Alright. Video game. Let's grab the... Not the rear doors, whichever one I see first. I think it's corner platforms. The fuck? Are we joking? There's literally a fucking... Oh, wow. It's a good thing I'm here. It's a good thing I'm looking. Why is there an inverter there? Alright. I'll explain it to you, but only this once. When you want to protect your cabin, or your cabin hit points, you will do anything, including, but not limited to, putting an inverter on your cabin. One moment. I'm going to join up with the other chat. All right. All right, chat. So what we're gonna do.
Now it's just where it's supposed. Take like the 4. Fucking hard.
Gravity Bill's ciphers.
Here we go. Alright, so we're up against these MFers. Understilling grabs.
Holy shit.
That was annoying. The retro DPS was high, but it doesn't really matter. That's the reason, like, Ipumba is much more dangerous. Our largest problem is Goonbag. This guy is terrible. He has a tendency to be just bad. Oh, he's doing it again.
Disarm, move on.
I literally held two of their people this entire time, so the three of you should be able to beat whoever you're fighting, right? Ugh. I took an ass load of damage. I can't believe that three of them couldn't beat two of them. Like, barely.
Yeah.
Our teammates real. Jesus Christ. Screw you, Aaron DeVore. I literally held that down. I ate continuous retro fire and the underslung shotgunner for the entire match. That's insane. Meanwhile, that left three of my players simultaneously to beat two players. Not everyone can be a Chad like you. It's a 3v2. That's not about Chadness. That's just about outgunning your opponent. They outgunned their opponent. They should have easily WQ'd him down. I'm aware. And there's Goonbag doing it again. It's too late. They're gonna get that cap. Yep. I'm wanging Sauce Boss right now. Ow. Well, there's no way for me to engage them french fries. Like, again, the overall idea is you're not wrong. The idea is if you can shoot up, that's the reason why these guns can slightly shoot up. That's the reason why I'm making it not overly blocked on this. But yeah, no, I had no way of attacking them. So I had to leave the hovers to my allies, and that's not good when my allies are busy getting pounded into the earth rectally. Bring back FFA uranium. You don't want that. You're saying you want that. You don't want that. Friendship Bunny's making noises. She's coming on down. Hey, Friendship Bunny. And all right, 1 second. We've got hovers over. We got hovers on hovers. I can engage the Raijin. I'm gonna let them know this right now. Oof. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, no, that was a brutal engagement, chat.
At least
He just W keyed right on in.
already.
Goon was like, I'm in, and just W keyed. That was it. I noticed him fly past me, and I'm like, he's going in. We are now in, because we had no choice. Goon has this weird W key meta mentality. Oh, he's chasing me. That's not good. I don't want him to be chasing me.
Oh no, more over to the right. Get my card.
Behold the power of the W key. W key brick. Woo! Secret Generation says 6 times out of 10 the team needs to rush to win. Yeah, kind of. Like, movement matters clearly. So being able to get in is paramount. It's not just rushing to win, it's being able to engage. But yes, you've got the right idea, more or less. You got to get in, you got to stay in, you got to stick them. The most important thing, honestly, and this has always been the case, is engagement angles. You always, 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 always want to shoot the side of someone's build. Always. Not the back, the side. The back means that they can turn. The side means that they are fucked. That's the reason why you always try and engage on the side, hit them on the side, and push them from the side. Their guns don't turn this way. They can't help. They can't hurt you. You're invulnerable. They are not. That's the reason why the bite is the most important part of any engagement for a melee build or any like collision build or anything like that. You got to bite them from the side. Yeah. So far, this one seems to be better than the previous ones. We'll see how it goes. I'm certainly sure there's going to be a better one that shows up that out-metas me, and I'm going to have to change it up. But until that point, There it is. The super wang. Well, the fingers crossed on this one. If we go head to head with the super wang, we're going to find out whether or not my build's good enough.
I think the front.
He's still under the bridge. Be careful. He went towards the point. Oof.
And it's just going in.
Wow. That was some good teamwork right there. I'll tell you a story. I have a friend who's incredibly promiscuous. How come I've never met this friend? What? Why am I the fucked one? Where's this story going? Oh shit, someone's already in. Who's crossed the mid? Is it Smog? They're all cloaked up.
Trying to get. There you go.
I got him. Here we go. Let's find out who's got the better front. Did I de-gun him?
Yes.
Yep, he's de-gunned. Alright, cool. De-gun their wanger, coming after FSM. I think he's deframed. Yeah, he's effed. 7 Virus has no guns. Excellent. That's a game. We got him, boys. Good.
If I
Ninja's friend talked to her a bunch and they got along well. She likes him, but he didn't even ask for her phone number. Ugh. I don't think he knew to ask. Chads don't just mint good with women. Typically, a Chad is a strong male figure with an imposing aura. Just an alpha male. There's too many weak men in this world at the moment. I know. But I'm gonna let you know something right now. It's a good time to be a Chad. It's really easy. Like, because the imposing aura you just put out, it just gets all the ladies. Because everyone, all those weak ass soy boy males. You know, oh my god. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not going to be that guy, Chad. Never. You can't make me be that guy who makes fun of all those guys. You know the guys. You're thinking of them in your head. Am I going to have to ask about this? This feels like you're wanting me to go ask him about what's going on. Oof. Remember, walkers have a huge issue of being deframed if you can land your shots just on the back of them. Really? Aaron, that's really interesting to me because that's commercial masonry. You'd think that that's not exactly a low testosterone field. I mean, it's not necessarily the most testosterone-y field. But that's not a low testosterone field. Is it better now to make a cold or heat up gravistars? I mean, wait, what? Shivers or what are we talking about? We're gonna have to avoid dank. Good, good. You don't know me. No! The hover got away somehow. How am I not able to hit this guy's leg? Thank you.
sorry.
Ugh. I'm talking about a lot of the new guys we're hiring as laborers. We have really low turnaround with them. They think too hard, too hot, too tiring, blah, blah, blah. They're just weak. I've actually become an apprentice recently, going on 4 years in the trade. Aaron, you're not wrong. Like, here's the thing. Like, there's mental weakness and physical weakness. But here's what's really interesting. It is very, very unlikely to see someone who is mentally strong and physically weak. That's just not something that happens. It's very unlikely. So physical strength does relate to mental strength because it boosts confidence innately. I'm gonna go all the way around. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna cross under their bridge, and then I'm gonna engage. You got wait. All right, going in. Do it. I'm on Abyss's side. Get him, Dank. I'm holding 2 of them right now. Oh, hey, Dank. Shit. I'll defend you, Dank. I'm going back in. I'm on their Scorpion. I crashed. He's making me look bad. He's dead now. I'm still fighting their Scorpion in a one-on-one, even though I can't shoot up. Hirochi's coming into you guys. Alright, it's just me versus them then. I lose. You will never meet a nice girl in a furry group. What you meant to say was girl. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. I don't know if there are female furries. I don't think I've ever seen a female furry, actually. Actually, no, I'm actually serious. Wait. I'm actually thinking real hard now. I don't think I've ever seen a female furry ever. I'm in. I'm on Hirochi. Correction, I'm on Alfalfa, but I'm gonna push through to Hirochi. I'm on Hirochi and I'm taking shots from Alfalfa. So, Hover is fucked. Alright, he's self-destructing, turning around, fighting Shadow. Deframed-ish? No, he's still framed. He's dead now. Moving on to Abyss. I'm on fire. I'm gonna die on Abyss. I'm gonna be dead in a second. Oh, hello. You know what's funny about that?
Really?
I was muted that entire time to them. They didn't hear it. What's a furry group? Asking for a friend. You don't want to know. Hey, we did it! We're up in silver! Woo! Silver League. Silver League. Silver League. Look at us pumping. We're pumping, chat. Pumping. Pumping uranium. Hold on a second. God damn it, where are these challenges? Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah.
I can try. Sauce Boss usually gets a better engagement on me than me on him. I'll do my best. Ah, he decloaked me. It's all retchers just standing here taking damage. Good job. There's Sauce. I see him. I'm on him. I'm under him. Sauce is screwed. Sauce is screwed. I've degunned him, I believe. Yep, he's degunned. Moving on to Bambi. Or anybody I can get to. Jesus, I'm slow. Grip is degunned. Looks like Smog is raping Bambi. Jesus Christ. You guys are gods. Just Pumbaa Destructors. He's burning through my cabin, but... He's actually shot my gun out? No, I got a gun. I only have one more shot. My cabin's about to pop. He's got me. Pumbaa just DPS'd me down. I can't hit air. Wow, all to the cabin. Yeah, I can't shoot up. So, the good news, this build beats his build. I was worried about that. A head-on collision, I actually am low enough now to pop him up. Which is the thing that I wanted before, which my other builds don't do. This build does do. So that's good. Somehow, I mathed it out. This is gonna be tough, chat. He's just gonna drive away, hopefully. Oh, nice. Oh, he flipped right back side up. What a bitch.
Oh no. Here.
He's really good. Just no drive forward, drive forward. Ah, son of a bitch. He's off of you. You can shoot him for free now. He's off of you. Oh, fucking Christ, of course. He's dead, but it doesn't matter. We're all dead. Oof. Let's see what people are saying in the old chat. Frigibody says they're girl furries. You know that nightmare I have of my son marrying a girl who has a mustache, who wears filthy pajamas every day. She's a real person. And I met her at My Little Pony meetup. That was a man. Would you like some chicken soup? I have a gallon of chicken soup. I sent pic in Discord. No idea what you're referring to in Discord. Anyway, continuing on. Oop, that was interesting. If you reach gold, you get 50 uranium for missions. Well, I think you just get 50 uranium. Thank you, French fries, but I'm miserably in the process of making potato corn chowder. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, friendship bunny, talking about your past. So, one of the interesting things is I actually had a friend, or have a friend. Technically, he's not my friend, he's someone else's friend, but he's my friend good enough. Look at these guys using this lesser build. Anyway, my friend recently forgot, and this is hilarious to me, he forgot that he was a furry. You might be wondering, what? Sounds good. So the reason why you might be saying what is because he asked me while we were in chat, voice chat, and he was like, wait a minute. It was or Discord chat. He goes, wait a minute, did you know I was a furry? Because it had never come up. There was no reason for it to come up. It never came up. All we did was play fucking D&D together. It never came up before that point. So since it had no reason to ever come up, no, I didn't know he was a furry.
Someone help me.
On my way, Titus Black is degunned. He's just being uppity now. I think I degunned Equiz as well just now. Yeah, he's degunned. Moving on to the next one. Moving on to Godspeed, but Godspeed's gonna shoot me with destructors and as a hover, and I can't shoot up. Smog, do you have any guns? Okay, so it's just Godspeed. All the other ones are completely degunned. Working on detangling myself from these guys. Cloaking. Can't decloak. Direct hits. I'm on fire or he's on fire? He's on fire. He's dead. That's just we just gotta kill him now. They're self-destructing. Run, Smog, run. GG. Oh my god, I am having to work so fucking hard. Everyone's exposed to the worst of 4chan. It is 4chan. They gave up on the Wang. Interesting decision. So they only went down. They're down a Wang. 1 second. So they went to overslung breakers. So they're down 1 Wang. They used to have 2. They're down to 1. They will. If the breakers engage you on the side, they can strip your gun. Be careful. I'm gonna stay near Smog, because I'm worried about him. Jerks. They are doubling back. They're coming back. Take up defensive positions. Don't even try to cap. Take up defensive positions. Can't. Helping. Smog. They're all diving. Smog. Smog, take a hard right. Come to me. You gotta come to me, Smog. Okay. Raijin's popped. He can't shoot anymore. Holding Godspeed in place. Holding him. He's been de-somethinged. Got him. Finish off the last guy. Kill Morningwood or whatever his name is. GG. God damn. I am putting in work. Like, I'm gonna have to fight my way for my uranium. I am busting ass for this rock. What? Friendship Bunny, I closed the garage door. When did it get reopened? Remember? Black Kitty came outside and I closed the garage door. I scared Black Kitty back into the house using the blower. Who opened the garage door? Close it. God damn it. Chat. French fries. So, I know the weakness of 7 Virus's build, even though it looks very defended, with the, what are these things called? With the train plows or whatever the fuck. The weakness is that there's nothing right behind it. Ooh. Should I just get a guessing? Fucking A. We're not going in. There's still 4v3. Stay back. I'm just making sure that I'm in the right spot. Oh, these porcupines. Alright. Coming back for 7 Virus. Alright, 7 Virus is hit. But I slipped off of him. Hit him, Goon. Got them both. Got them both. Slicing through them both. Acknowledged. Targeting monster. It's all good. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ, for Giovanni, that's nice. Pretty sure that I punch right through that. Michelle Obama is a man? No. Okay. Gonna have to work.
I got the wing with me there on me. Got one on his head.
Take this good matchup for just get my side.
Good shot on him.
I popped the Raijin and I've tanked the Porcupine all match, so good luck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Right. Raijin has no guns. The Porcupine is the only one with weapons that I am aware of. The Raijin has no weapon. Yep. Oh, so close. Wow. Wow. Nope, don't get close to him. Just take your free shot. Don't get close. Free shoot him. Oh, you're getting close. There you go. Now do the same thing again. Free shot. No reason to be near him. Lord. I can't. Remember, there are 2 of them. Like, we do have to kill them. You gotta kill at least one. There's... No, I mean, there's one stationary. That guy right there who's on fire in front of you? Yeah. A little harder. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now it's a draw. You gotta find the guy. If we draw, we lose. He's directly in front of you. Directly in front of you. He's cloaked, but directly in front of you. Yeah, no. It's okay. There he is. He's now still directly in front of you. Because he hit that thing, you know exactly where he is. You got 30 seconds. That's still 2 shots. And they didn't even need them both, see? Oh, Lord. I am working my ass off here. I have to work so hard. Yes, Michelle Obama is a man. The current meta is still dogs. The fuck is this shit? Yep. They like getting close to our point. Yep. Okay. I got decloaked. Nice. They're gonna hit whoever comes around the corner. I'll take the hit for you. Go ahead and just... Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, they're gonna get 1 capture point and run. They are now running with 1 capture point. They can kill you if on a 3v1. It is. Direct hit on FSM, flipped him. I think he's been... Yeah, no, someone already popped his generator. Going after Gabriel. On Gabriel. Gabriel's degunned. FSM is degunned. Going on Treatador. I have to stay on point, actually, because they're going to cap otherwise. I'll stay on point. Oh, one self SD'd. Acknowledged. None of these guys have guns. Ignore these guys. Oh, no. Yeah, never mind. Killed. They're the last 2. My apologies. Yeah, kill. Monsters SDing. It's over. Oh, my God. Oof. No stress at all. Oh my lord. AFK 1 second, chat. Oh my lord. My back. My back.
Okay, guys, we've got 3 minutes to make the most epic build ever. Oh. That's cool. Okay. So we're gonna go to build. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Oh my gosh, I've been so much trouble. Okay, he'd be so mad if he knew I was sitting in his chair. Don't tell him. I know that I can trust you guys. Ruckus! No! What are you doing on my computer? How dare you invade my privacy like that? Don't type under my name. I don't...
Oh, and I'm back. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Well, that's not good. What was she up to? Nothing. What we need to do now is get this build completed. A better build? No. We need... I am using worlds. So one of the things, and I mentioned this earlier, that I do actually like about this version of Clan Wars, it's not really Clan Wars, but this version of the way that you get uranium is actually the cap. I actually do like that. The fact that you are capped on your power score prevents people from just beating you to death with money. Believe it or not, that's just a good thing. They can't just have more money than you and win. Rolls aren't just good. They're great. Sued by Kellogg's. But yeah, regardless of being sued by Kellogg's for saying they're great, they are. World great. Say that to the Raijin. I did, actually, Secret Jet Racer. Funny story. Here's the deal. Everybody is bishin'. I said bishin' about the Raijin. At least there are a couple of people who are saying things about it. And in a standard mode, I would argue that those people who have those complaints have a point. I would genuinely say that there is a point to be made that the Raijin in standard PvP could be deemed not necessarily overpowered, but definitely a problem. Newer players lack the knowledge, the wherewithal, the movements, the build to deal with it, whatever. However, at 13k, nah, I don't have a problem with the Raijin. I've defeated every single Raijin. To the last. Every single Raijin that I saw over the past 6 hours, which is 3 games, I've defeated them every single time. Raijin doesn't hold a candle. It doesn't have the damage. The DPS is too low. It is total dog shit. Raijin counter is wedge. Hold on. No. Hold on. All right. Hold on. One second. Here we go. There's a Raijin, right? So I'm not even done building my build yet, right? So we're just going to see how long it takes to kill this build. I never said the Raijin wasn't good. You guys, you're misquoting me. I'm saying that the Raijin at 13k is not a problem. This isn't a problem. This doesn't feel like a problem to me. I'm still shooting to destroy the build. Remember, the question was how long is it going to take to destroy the build, right? There's the reload, charging up to full shot, and there's the reload, charging up to full... Remember, we're saying the Raijin's overpowered, right? Go. Here we go. We're almost through. There we go. Raijin destroyed it. Excellent. Okay, fair enough. Let's see how fast Whirls destroy this. Raijin at 8 to 10k power score, yes, that might be a problem. But you could just, just use worlds. And rip right through the build. No problem. I've already destroyed every gun, and I've already reached the hard-to-reach back teeth, aka the cabin. I'm not even aiming. I'm holding down Alt to make sure, I can miss some shots in there. Landed some shots under the cabin. It's on fire. I blew up the generator. So, the Raijin did not kill that build faster. It killed it much slower. So, the reason why Raijin at 8 to 10k is so brutal is because of the amount of hit points a build can have. At 8 to 10k, many players have dedicated much of their power score to weapons. Weapons, equipment, reload modules, coolers, whatever you want. The standard stuff. It's dedicated to that stuff. So the reason why the Raijin dominates that power score is because they don't have many hit points. They just don't. It's not their fault. It's not an insult. It's not like, ooh, you dummies you don't have hit points. You should have more hit points. No, you just don't have hit points because you chose weapons. Right? That's it. Nothing special. You just chose hit points over weapons. That's it. Or sorry, you chose weapons over hit points. That's it. That's all. So the Raijin comes out smelling very peachy against against that power score. But in reality, it's not all roses. That's the problem with the Raijin. Because against higher and higher power scores, you run out of shit. Is the best way to put it. Hold on, what's the power score? That's 1250, so you just run out of shit. Hold on, 2, 3. Okay, so that does work. What's maybe a couple of Monte Forninos? Just a bit over 187. 96. So, are these good? I think they are. They're good, but not good enough. Good old fire starter parts. Yes, Friendship Bunny, I hear you were talking to my chat while I was away.
They lie.
They lie, do
have
they?
a known history.
All of them?
All of them have a known history of lying about me to try to cause strife in our relationship because they're jealous.
Because they are jealous of...
What a handsome, strong man you are.
Okay.
You open this? I love you.
We do. We have the power score for this. There should be... Are they in use? They might already be in use. They're not in use. Why can't I remember these things? They must be in use. Doesn't matter. I have one part. I've barely broken 6k. The vial, maybe? No, it's too heavy. Why, vial? I have Very little mass left. I have like 19 mass. $18 mass. What does that get me? Nope, I have 18 mass left. That's not good. 10 hit points, 8 hit points. We can get 10 more hit points out of this. 11 hit points? Nope. I think the most we're gonna get is 10 whopping hit points. Unless we can put the buggy floor somewhere. We're gonna put the buggy floor right there. Now you might be thinking, why am I doing this? This is actually a terrible place for the buggy floor. Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Here's why I'm putting the buggy floor there. Believe it or not, buggy floor has 90% pass through, which means that at bare minimum, it gives 10% more durability, or at least 10%, reduced damage to whatever's behind it. So we're just gonna put that there. We're gonna call it good. Someone want to paint this shit gold? Let's do that. And there we have it. I don't have dark gold. That'll do. Are my worlds upgraded for rate of fire? You ask. Now you know. But yes, they are. That is actually a very, very good fusion. I would argue probably best. So the reason why I would argue this is probably the best fusion, even though these are pretty heavy at 729 mass, so reduced mass might be nice. But the reason why I would still argue that this is better, or potentially the best, is because the worlds are, by their very nature, extremely durable for their cross sections. Based on what you have to expose to the enemy and, based on how many hit points they have, they're insane. They're like little pillbox pillars of doom. Very difficult to destroy. Very annoying. Alright then. I don't know how confident I am on this build. But we'll keep it. I could put the car jack right there. I got your back, Aaron. You're surprised they aren't similar to the white parts, half resist, other part none? Actually, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, if the tops of the whirls had damage resistance or something, that'd be cool. But the problem is that then they'd be too strong. What up, Meg Mac? I mean, I've been streaming all day. I just, I don't know why. What can I do for you? Fair enough. Give me a second. And I'm back. So, Meg Mac, now that you're here, I'll have you know I have not since what's it called? Since making that build upgraded, I've not actually lost my Yang Wing to just about to anyone. I beat Sauce Boss. I beat pretty much everybody on that build. Hopefully, no one gets a hold of it and then attempts to make that the new meta. But it's good. It's real good. You know that it's real good. This shit is insane. This shit's real good. Oh yeah, it's super solid. Mega Mag, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Holy shit. The team that I've been on has been very, 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 very heavy. Yeah. And carrying them has been a bitch. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Is this missing a part? This is missing a part. Hold on. What part is this missing? This is 79. And it's missing a 400 kilogram part. Am I missing one of these? No. What am I missing? Chat. This thing's missing a fucking part. What is it missing? It's not missing the car jack, is it? No. But yeah, no, my back is hurting from all the carrying I'm doing of that group. It's pretty bad. it's pretty bad. But we're still pooping out uranium. I mean, if you check my history, yeah, we're doing it. It was rough as a couple of times. Jesus Christ. Because Secret Jet Racer, you guys pay attention. I think I know what it is. No, no, it's not. They're both up here. What am I missing? Hold on. Durability. What am I missing? Something's not placed. Dignity? No, never had it. This build never had that specific art. Like, it's missing literally enough that could make it have 7k hit points. What am I doing? Something is wrong here. Is it missing a bumper? It's got to be missing a bumper. Oh, right! It would be missing the equivalent of a second King of Birds. Because I didn't need a second King of Birds. Which means that because I don't need a second King of Birds, I can just tack on more hit points. Which would be the thing that gives the most hit points. The Sekiro, 130? Make it 7k build? No. A little too heavy. 124 on the home front? Too heavy. Large assembly section? Perfect. Wow! 7,004. 120 hit points. Perfect. And this can go just anywhere for fucking more hit points for no fucking reason. Now you're optimized. You goddamn right I am. Like, this build is truly sick. We should put this on the left side. You might be thinking, well, what's the difference? The difference is the fin whale is already averted, but the Cyclops is not. So I could put this down low on the back, but I kind of want the least amount of dragging parts. I'm over power score? No! You sack of shit! You're ruining my life. Fair enough. We need something in the 40 power score range. Would this have been an under power score? No, I need 44 power score. Maximum durability. $42 power score, 101. 42, 104. 110. We got a large fender, which sounds like it's going to be the top of that. But it also has to be lighter than 250. Like 251 is also too heavy. This will be tough. 233. Oh, I mean, we could just do that. 12998, 6987. I kind of want to try and push harder, further, farther, faster, better, stronger. 105. We're trying to beat 104. This is higher. Going downwards and getting higher hit points is counterintuitive. I don't see that happening. 101. Bartisans are only 88. Sub 7k hit points. Throw it in the trash and start the fuck over. Alright. I think our only option... We could throw a left Phantom Fender on somewhere. 6988 for 105 Dura. I think that's our best bet. It's either the left or the right Phantom Fender for just even more durability, just to be thicker. Add a headlight for the 99 at the end. I don't have any parts. I think we're just going to have to rock the Phantom. If there was a way that we could get the Phantom to defend the Yongwang in any way, shape, or form, I would do it. Wait, I think I can. Oh, I think I can. I think I cannot. Nope. So, Meg, if you are using APC part? Boop. Boop. $8086-539 APC part. Oh, the APC side part. Huh. You know what? That fits, and I like it. So this shit is amazing. Like, it's doing it. It's doing it to it. But sub 7K, Kansas Cowboy, you're killing me. Hold on. What's the Dura on this? 71, that's not bad. Is the APC side a good part? Yes. You're talking about this? The small APC panel? Or this, the APC side part? The APC side part is a good part. How much does Battle Walker cover plate have on the white part? Depends on what you're aiming at. In reality, it cannot... It can take one Yang Wang shot. It's going to take one. Its actual durability is 54, but it's got 75% blast damage resistance. So against bullets, it's got 100-something durability. Against blast, it has... Jesus Christ, hold on. Um, 150-ish durability against blast. It's just worth it because the fact that you're going toe-to-toe against blast people, and if you ram into them, it blocks the blast damage from coming back. It's good stuff. The APC part is a good choice. It does fit. It also covers the part that needs to be covered right now. However, we're looking... I think it's just got to be the left phantom fender. It just has to be. It just got to be. It's too perfect. It's as close to 7,000 Dura that you can get. It's as close to the power score cap that you can get without going over. On this current build, obviously, there are people who've managed to get Yang Wangs at the number, but fuck them. Will Smith doesn't have to curse to sell records. Yeah, well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. That's a Slim Shady line. I can put it down there. You know what's funny? I think that would draw attention to that, and people would be like, oh, there must be something weak down there. And they shoot at it, but there's nothing there. It fits. It doesn't get in the way. It's unobtrusive. I'm fine with that. Why can't... Is it Fern? Nope. Fucking Christ. So, Mega Mac, what were you thinking of doing? Flora. There we go, Flora camera. You were asking me if you were asking me if I was done or whatever playing this. Taking a break from ye old Crossy Outie, because you said you were bored. God damn, this build keeps getting more and more motherfucking hype. Oh, you want me to just stop streaming in general? Well, I mean, I could. I mean, everyone's got to do every next session. I've been busting my freaking hump on this shit. Giving me the heaviest team on the planet. Fuck you. Oh my god. Holy crap. You should ask my chat to see what they were seeing. Last one? What? Why would this be the last one? Like... How far down this tree are you? Are you all the way? Oh, I'm at 1387. So how far up do I need to even keep receiving rewards? 1387? Oh no, I need to get to 1400. Wow. Dang, Megamac. Megamac's at 1458. This is where he is. Way down here. Jesus. Man, I'd be up there too if I was allowed in his fucking group. Unfortunately, it sucks to suck. We can't all be on Megamac's team. That's alright though. I'll make it work with these guys. No, don't throw. Is it because you're getting tired? This is the first regular game of fucking Crossout I've played all day. Let's fucking go. So there's this guy in the clan. I forget what his name is because I'm bad. But I remember his name. I'll give you a hint. I don't want to say his name so you're not mad at him. It's not Dank. It's not Space Cakes. I'm not gonna say his name though. It's this guy. It's Goonbag. Jesus Christ, Goonbag. This guy would not stop fucking like throwing. He was the worst. Oh, is he? Is he bad? I could not tell. Chat, could you tell Megamac what you saw when he was 1v0ing and couldn't fucking land? He is a Derringer? I don't know what that means. Does that mean bad in English? Because, yeah, no, he's definitely that. He's a nice guy. Let me get... Hold on. Let me... Wait a minute. Before I go too far. He's a cool person. As far as being a person goes, he's got that shit unlocked. Oh, he's a D ranker. No. Yeah. Well, he's doing it. I don't know why you're making me play with that guy. That's kind of fucked. But, because I'm not trying to D rank. I'm trying to actually win. I'm falling. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, you got the right person. He's not throwing. It's not that he's intentionally bad. I would never say he's intentionally bad. If he was intentionally bad, I would have fucking been... I'd have left. Instead of D-ranking, I'd have bounced. He's not intentionally bad. Please note the word intentional used over and over and over and over again in that. He isn't intentionally bad, but he is bad. Why do I use medians for anything? No! Give me that ball. Yeah. No! I missed! You think that dodge is what made me miss? No, sir. I missed on my own. I didn't need that dodge. Yeah, I should just kill him. Yeah, I was trying for that gun, but you know, I should just shoot this guy in the cabin and just end it. I saw that he was smoking. What is Kappa? The old people just don't get it. Am I right, chat? Cap. Ah, Jesus Christ, I can't climb hills. What? You got kicked from your clan. I'm sorry, Kansas Cowboy. This seems as though, like, this is a shock. Oh, in the butt. Miss. Well, thankfully, we've got a clan leader right here. who's willing to hear the story but not do a goddamn thing about it. It's not his. He doesn't care. His name is Mega Man. You don't know if he's good. Hold on a second. Are you good? Ah, no! They came from in front. That's not true. You are not kind. That is the opposite of true. I am kind and loving. Come on. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm certainly sure Megamac is kind and loving to those who he loves. Wait, no. No, actually that's not true either. I've seen how you talk to your mom, and you love her. Son of a fucking bitch, Emily, you fucking cunt. Son of a bitch. David Bot, no! We lose. Have I earned any cat dong yet? Jesus Christ. Oh shit! No! All cat dong is locked behind owning the battle pass? No! Ain't that a son of a bitch? Okay, I'm gonna get 50 free cat dong in a minute. 100 free cat dong. That's it? You get 100 cat dong. Is that enough? That's nothing! 100 cat dong doesn't even get you a fucking leg. What are we supposed... The fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? That's such bullshit. 100 cat dong doesn't get you one robotic fucking leg. My Bigfoots, no. I can't fucking believe this shit. I was trying to finish off my fucking full set of Bigfoots too. Motherfuck this game. Oh lord. 25 copper. You didn't destroy any enemies after 14,000 damage. Very bad, Leviathan. Do better. Is 40 average good for Leviathan? No. So if your Leviathan is going out and bringing back copper, on average, you should get about 125. Now, here's the deal. You're like, my Leviathan doesn't bring back 125. Neither does mine. Because the idea is that that's an average. When your Leviathan wins, it's going to bring back between 200 to 300 when it wins. When it loses everything, that's when you end up getting like 40 or so. So on average, assuming that your Leviathan can actually win and all that stuff like that, you should expect a payout of, on average, 100 something. In general, my copper farming Leviathan does smack. It does clap. Like, this thing is not bad. It puts in work. What you should do is, when you're making a copper farmer, the only thing you can do is, because you can't see what your Leviathan's doing, you have to do it blind. There's a bunch of trial and error. What you have to do is, when you send it out, you have to look at the average lifespan and the average damage. That's what you have to look at. And from that information determines whether or not your Leviathan is good. Oh, got him. On average, for every match that your Leviathan gets into, if your that would have hit. If your Leviathan does 20,000 or more damage, it's good. It's just fine. No, you don't, Kenneth. Fuck you. That's mine. Icelander, save me. Icelander. No, Icelander, don't be a bitch! I'll take that. Boop. Damn. Nope. Dave, I swear to God, you piece of... Dave is... Wow, thank you. Well, I'm dead. Huh. Good night, Secret Jet Racer. Thank you for stopping by. I'll hold a how to build a copper farming Leviathan class. Yeah, you better run. God damn it, he ran to a bot. Son of a bitch. Kenneth bot, you piece of shit. I really wanted to see a 10-legged Leviathan. Ow, 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 ow. Think being invisible helps you, motherfucker? Get your ass over here. Oh, sucks to suck. Oh no, are you upside down? If only someone wasn't pushing you constantly, you'd be able to get up. Did I miss something here? Since when can we use 3 threshers? What? You could always use triple thresher. Just kidding. That's not true. They actually buffed the thresher. They reduced its energy cost by 1. I think this was... Was that in the most recent patch? Suck that 56D, bitch. Headshot. 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 God damn. Isabella's chasing me. Miss. Headshot. Through the anus. Headshot. Fuck you, Florence. Get off that. Ah, oh, Florence, you bitch. You flipped for that, didn't you? Ow! My pee-pee! Get dick down on. Don't kill me! Dang it! He's gonna kill me! Ha! Joke's on you! Samantha killed me with punishers. Oh, that missed? Weird. Headshot. God damn. Samantha bot, why? Jesus, what did I do to you? Who hurt you, Samantha bot? Take it out on them. You like that, Samantha, you fucking bitch? What now, Samantha bot? Fuck you. Give me that shit. You thinking of making a triple Thresher build? Believe it or not, I'm actually considering making an underslung Thresher build or a non-underslung, under-overslung Thresher build. You can't see me tapping my head doing the think about it thing, but I'm doing it. Fuck, it's 10, which means it's probably time for more motherfucking CW. Alright, so you're thinking Raijin plus Slaughterer. Fair enough. Aww. And I love you, friendship money. I don't know. I think that purchasing young wings and having them just on hand kind of helped. Possible visibility? Hold on a second. I hear my fiance smacking a cat who's probably eating her food again. Baby.
Yeah. 120.
And I'm back. The Raijin and the Slaughter have the same projectile velocity and range. Is that the charged or the uncharged Slaughter?
You got me fooled.
I can beat Sauce. I've proven it. But usually Sauce engages and allows his hover players to beat the shit out of everyone else while everyone chases him. So don't get too distracted by him. Bring her the entire jar. Take it.
Invis, here he
all.
comes. Alright, we gotta go, Smog soon.
I got Bambi and leaning, but he had some help with the sauce.
Well, that sucked.
Try to disarm Sauce.
Alright, Kansas Cowboy. If you're
Coming
heading
up right
out,
up the chute, yep. I hit Puma.
thank you for stopping by, and I need that luck. Tank is in the way.
Oh, I hit Sauce. Good. Oh no.
Fuck, game. Not now. Not now. I'll just say yes. Whatever the question was, just yes.
Yeah, I can't deal with Puma.
I
Just
can't.
cabs you instantly.
We should honestly just be fucking damn not queuing when they're in queue, just so that we can get past all the bullshit. Because I can't deal with aim assist structures on controllers. I mean, I don't have that kind of shit.
Fucking A.
Maybe try Scorps against him.
I do need a
I
third
did that
fuse
one round, but
destructor.
they just fucking collapsed
Damn
on
it.
me.
Destructors are interesting because you need the range. This is basically a perfect fusion. Honestly, though, perfect fusion would be durability. The mass on destructors is not very much. But I'd take mass, reload, range of fire, a third one, or as long as it has reload, range of fire, that's all I want. Scorpions in our team chat.
Yeah, I like this. 2 Scorps, Porks. Let them take their shots.
The Raigen's Apollo is directly beneath his cabin, and there's a clear shot on either side. For some reason, there's no wheels.
Yes, sir. You hit somebody? They're coming right now down this way.
I'd argue
Oh,
that
word.
they're one of the most quintessential Leviathan weapons. They're ubiquitous. It's very impossible to have a Leviathan that doesn't use destructors.
I'm already nailing them, dude.
Keep going. Yeah, they're playing peekaboo with me for some reason.
1,000, dude. 1,000 to one of the kaijus already, and then Space Cake's just fucked up Eduardo. I hit his other son. Eduardo's fucked. It's about to be yep, he's done. Immobilized.
Keep it going. There's Godspeed. They're finally gonna push this way now. But I've littered it with pork, so.
No, Dank. Don't do it.
He's disarmed. Double kill.
Oof.
Dude, I fucked them.
Yeah, that worked good. Keep on doing that. I'll cover that lane with the porks.
Oh, yeah. Come.
That's what we want, yeah.
People are using this downloaded levy build.
Right into the
They
ports
think
we
they're the
go.
shit.
They split, though. I don't know what to do.
Not levy build, sorry.
Bridge.
Yon Wang brick build.
Please, senor.
We'll see.
They're already in this, I bet. That's a lot of something I'm right. Coming up on the left, guaranteed, right?
Yeah, here they come.
Already hitting them? Coming?
Oh, they're eating it.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm holding two of them at the gate. The front guy, you
Yep.
guys can beat.
The fire dog,
Fire
missed
dog.
me, but he's on you. I already took one of his weapons.
Pretty sure I degunned this guy.
Fire
Yeah,
dog's
he's
the gun.
Yeah. Move on. Dude, I fucked that fire dog when he come in, dude. He tried to hit me. I made him wreck and then took his weapons underneath.
He's just pushing me around though.
I got two I need help with.
Okay.
Coming back up. I'm going after Morning Gamer if I can.
I'm making him look at me.
Correction, I'm going after Titus Black. He seems to be pretty dang stationary. He's now
Yeah.
popped. He's got no gun. Coming back for Morning Gamer.
Morning gamer. Here comes Dank up behind you. Nice pin if you can. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that lucky dog. Yeah. There it is. Oh,
He's been popped. He's got no
Oh.
gun. It's over. GG.
shit, guys.
See what I'm talking about, Chad? I gotta work my
I like
fucking
the 935
ass off.
sticker on the little bitty area in the back.
Fucking,
I see
I'm
it.
working my ass off in these
Hold on.
matches.
We're gonna check. Nonsense.
Ding dong, my clan's been calling the Raijin the big dick can. And our new guy was like, guys, I finally got a big
Yeah,
dick.
they're in queue. That would have been bad. I just don't want to fucking do it. Have a little fun.
Oh, you weren't leaving Kansas? That's good.
What is he talking about? I kept the receipts. What does he mean?
You like the penguins or the goldfish better?
Is he trying to sell? What's he talking about?
They're great. Fine.
Somebody asked
Oh,
me
I
to
like your
elaborate.
car.
Oh,
I know.
no.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
What is that?
Oh, life is so hard. Oh, Black Kitty was chasing that soup. So, wife, just brought me food. And
He's
Black
thank
Kitty
you.
is just looking right at it.
Yes, he's still in queue. I'm watching
She's
it
so
right
young.
now.
Basically, since she's just a little kitten, you can tell exactly what she wants because she just looks directly at what she wants because she doesn't know how to not. And so she's literally just looking at this bowl of my food and she's like, that's what I want. I could move it in here. Here, watch this. You guys can't see it, but I'm going to move the bowl. And now she's leaning her head backwards because she's like, that's the thing I'm here for.
Jesus, get in the fucking queue or get in the battle, dude. Yeah. I didn't want to fight Pumbaa. Is that okay? I'm yes, sir. I'm peeking. If you want to let Space Cakes too, because I can't type right now. But I'm just peeking to make sure that we're not queuing up with them. Sauce Boss is in queue right now, so I'm just hiding.
Mewing kitties, mewing as
Fuck
loud
that.
as she can. Life is so hard.
And he's saying I'm bad. I just ain't got time for all that.
She wants to
nonsense.
eat my food so
Anybody else, it's a
badly.
fair fight. It would seem. But they need to get in fucking battle.
The food here is so delicious. I'm a customer. Try the pad thai. Okay, everyone, good job back in the kitchen. Sorry about all that. I'd like to recommend the burger of the day. The It Looks the Pale burger.
It looks as though my team is Q dodging. I don't know who they're trying to dodge, and I don't know how it works, but they're Q dodging someone. I'll fight anybody. I ain't scared of losing rank.
Okay, got a little rocky out there, but we righted the ship. I said, you not get right down? Yeah. Right.
Fuck, dude. We're about to have to just fucking face him.
I can put on the tow missile.
I was about to say,
Oh
I
my
don't know
God,
though.
it's
Just
insane.
you know, if we
Put on
just
a
want
toe
10
missile,
more
Jesus
uranium,
Christ.
we just might want to queue dodge them.
I can't win.
True.
Wow.
It is true.
This chowder is amazing.
I swear they're going for NAQ. That's what's taking them so long.
This is genuinely phenomenal.
Take an extra minute. In the meantime, enjoy the show.
My wife made me apparently some form of potato chowder. It's really good.
Alright, it's on.
I dodge by spying on their profile to following their published blueprints. What? Published blueprints give away your current battle state? Damn.
This is my fault. I screwed up the burger. It's my fault. Wait a minute. You screwed up. And you. Stop saying a point. Sorry. Sometimes I forget how hard your job. You're all horrible. Sorry. Maybe you are horrible, but I should repeat that so much. Alright, okay. You are.
That is a new level of bitch acidness. I'm gonna go look up your fucking. I'm gonna go look up the shit you posted online just so I can see your status to Q dodge you. Shit. You know what's really funny? I'm the Crossout streamer. I've been playing this game since 2019 or so. And there's shit I don't even know. Because I've never dodged a Q in my life. You gotta take your L's, man. Like, how else are you planning? How else do you plan on getting better? You gotta take the dubs. You gotta take the L's. Take those L's, turn them into dubs. We eat those. Get good. Yes. Where does the beanbag need to go?
Overdone and dry, you're just quoting the review. No, it's not how it works to my taste.
Yes, it's heavy. Where does the beanbag need to go?
With your dead eye. What? My eyes aren't dead. He's not dead. And you, Lord, what?
Oh, he's got it. Good.
It was going to be the end of us. People think we're terrible now. Not terrible. We're not. Oh, you know that. Look at me. I know that, but it doesn't matter. We have one crappy day, and then everybody reads about it, and now that's what they think. Forever.
Neat. Where did the beanbag get moved to? I'm interested in where these things are going in my domicile, you know? I'm gaining more interest in this situation all the time.
Look at your dumb face. It's overdone and dry. Get back here, people. We're done and dry. We're done and dry. Done and dry. Two thumbs down. Put it down, Bobby. Just stop. Enough.
The beanbag is fine. Don't worry about it. That's good. I'm glad that's fine. I'm not being allowed to worry about it. Cool. Where is it?
Right there,
I think it cancels out. I think it cancels out people that the other teams played, and the teams that we play cancels out for them too. So then we Q dodge. I don't know.
I like how Fringy Bunny is actively not answering the question that I'm asking. Pretty
Right,
straightforward.
so fuck it for the
I'm
next
like,
30 minutes,
where
here's mine.
is the beanbag? Donde es beanbag? Ue la beanbag? Where is the beanbag? Beanbag doko desu ka? Okay, still in the family room. Yes, by the way, everything I just said, chat, was every language that I know how to ask where the fucking beanbag is, including but not limited to English. All of those things were exactly how you ask for that. Though the word beanbag may or may not be beanbag in those languages. Y'all trying to dodge players. She's trying to dodge your question. We're queued. For 4 minutes? Oh my god, we never should have tried to dodge. What are they doing? Terrible decisions. Bitch acidness. Donde es la beanbag? How the fuck do I know that? By the way, chat, I don't speak Spanish. But I know I just asked where the fucking beanbag was in Spanish.
Are you
I
in
don't
A-Lock
know
spawn?
that.
No, sir. The other boys as well. They're not in a lot. They're still in queue. So hopefully they were in queue before us, and they'll pick up anybody. If it drops out, then we can move on. Guess the last sessions we'll have is in the morning too. About probably 2 sessions for the end. All right, they're in battle.
I think I need more armor in front of these crossbows. Just the front too. Just a little bit.
I'm not a cubicle guy. I can't do it. I can't do anything other than this.
Oh yeah, by the way, Friendship Bunny, how is that beanbag smelling? We have a ongoing thing with that.
Force yourself to throw on. Then another time to get out of a math test. Something in a period. That's if she got a read. Dude, that's genius. Well, get a period. No, a redo. No, period. I'm gonna walk over to the Moody Foodie's house and cook him dinner. Why is that? Thank you, Tina. This time I'm gonna make the Moody Foodie a great burger.
I need an Odin so I can attempt at Raijin slaughter on the Whaler. We've been in queue for 6 minutes. Never queue dodge. This is what we get for our bitch acidness. If we can manage to win one more time and have rating 1350. I don't know what my rating is again. Nope, not legend. Sack. Shit.
I fucking knew it.
Whatever. Let's do this. You don't have enough mass enough for the Odin on the Raijin Slaughterer Whaler. Wait, hold on. Sauce Boss again. I got a W key directly into his maw.
I'll go on the hovers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What to do?
They're taking shots.
I lured Sauce away.
Pumbaa's just taking off shit from above. They're taking high ground.
Fuck, I wrecked. Sauce is on me. He popped me. God damn it. Yeah, GG. I think we should engage when Sauce pulled off there.
No. Goody. That was the exact noodles I didn't finish 3 months ago? No, they are the noodles somebody didn't finish yesterday, so yeah. Oh, yes.
Try to take Hillary while you try to take Sauce. That'll leave us afterwards. We'll go. Everybody will just go for the others. Here we go. I'm gonna go invis this way. I'm already invis. I've already left. I'm coming back down and coming up. I'm ready whenever y'all are. That's okay. Fuck it. Ready? I'm right now. He's running. He's running. He's kiting me hard. It's over. That's just what I said. I said we're just gonna go. Anyways, things taking too long. I only got a -1 from them.
Let me change something.
So their chat, I should never have turned around.
Let Nate go.
Basically, the whole team turned to engage Ipumbaa. I should have not turned around and gone with the team. Instead, I should have pushed into the guys that were going to push to save Ipumbaa. I fucked that up. So why I was going to die no matter what.
Yeah, I just
Death
don't
was
have-
assured
I
the
don't have
moment that
stuff
Ipumbaa turned the corner and my team turned to
his
face
shots
him.
are
I should have
you know,
never given up my
precise.
rear to deal as much damage as possible to those guys
like a
and
griffin.
prove myself to be a more
Oh,
adequate
Kind of like
threat.
Griffin
I
anti-hover
thought
build.
about that. I thought about pulling my old build out from
Yeah, I think you should.
yonder years because
Yeah, I remember it.
like 13-4, and I can
Yeah.
usually take 4 off. I can deal with that, and we could fuck them.
Yeah, you
At
could
least
just
fuck one of them.
focus Puma the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, he'll change up immediately. He knows. He'll remember because I've dogged him in Flame Wars like about 4 or 5 months ago. It was just dogging. No, maybe probably about a year ago. I was dogging the shit out of him. He'll switch.
That's what we need.
I know.
My problem with the Slaughterer is that it is effectively just a cannon. You know? Mind you, this is an extraordinarily weak cannon. Yeah, it just feels like a cannon. That I think has too low durability.
Who was it?
Ryder. I could have probably run Scorps, but it's just so close range here. Fuck it.
McLinkton.
That's
A hover.
why I could have ran Scorps.
It's on a hover avalanche. Sweet.
Oh, such a dick. Are you guys fucking with my Clan Wars?
Are you guys ready for Clan Wars?
You guys playing Clan Wars? Are you guys playing Clan Wars? I used to do that shit all the time. Jesus.
Yeah, I missed the soundboard.
I've got it, but man, people don't like it all the time.
Sure.
I'm getting close, boys. I'm getting close. Who's with me? Who's with me?
I'm
Cardboard,
ahead
man.
of you.
I'm right behind you, Cardboard. Oh, but I'm gonna wreck, so I'm not there. And now I'm coming in. Here we go. Let's try that shit again. Yeah, I'm gonna take Mick along. Mick the Clanty is toast. I fucked with his Clan Wars. I'm bringing one back to y'all. Need some help if anybody's available.
Coming.
Yes, sir. That's right, Daddy. I'm with you.
This guy doesn't know who to shoot.
He's running. He's running. I'm getting away from him. Coming in whenever he gets you. If he does, he don't look like he's going to. Take him. That was yours. Yeah.
And that's our American flag. No offense, but this tour is giving me snorting. Chunks of it good. Well,
I knew I could. I knew I could. I would have ripped them fucking elephant ears right off.
Never let him should have. I never should have let him burn down my cabin.
He's got big
Burn down my
ears.
cabin.
Yeah, that damn cyclone.
I'm eating right now.
Oh.
By the way, Friendship Bunny didn't hear
like
the
gumbo.
compliment 2 times, so I'll say it again. This stew is phenomenal.
You know, seen Dumbo the clown?
Thought I was an elephant.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Oh, dodging the drink.
That was messy. All right, I'm on cardboard.
And Biz.
I'm coming to you, Dave. Yeah. Right here on me. Coming in this. Right here on you.
Yep, he's on me. Yep.
Yep. Keep rotating. One more again.
Got 2 on me. I'm splitting them. Oh no, I'm not. Push me out. Push me
Okay,
through space.
I'm on.
Yep, thank you.
I'm on. I'm on. You boys on.
Someone get that cyclone off me.
You ain't running, bro. It's okay. Just take it. Oh, there's cardboard. You take him. I'll get out of here.
I'm gonna stay here and cap.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm
going.
gonna run.
I'm going. I'm going space cakes.
Cardboard, if you can just halt. That'll work.
Ow.
It's the last guy. We shouldn't chase him. Come cap.
I already am.
Alright.
I'm trying not to get shot. I don't know where he's at
Yeah,
yet.
don't. I see him right here.
no, maybe it'll react.
I hit him good. Dumbass.
Oh, man.
I was just pressing porks on one spot the whole time, and he like
It's like
went
I'm
right
saying
through.
that,
Kansas Cowboy, I don't have a
all over the
slaughterer.
porks. I'll know where he comes from.
How did you even get a slaughterer?
You hear me, Tina? Yes, that worked last.
I got 1 uranium for that.
Nice, bro.
Good night.
What are you doing with the emergency cell phone?
That's taking that then, Tammy. That'll cost a fortune. We have a terrible data plan. Wants to come over. Text about this.
So I'm going to assume, Kansas Cowboy, what you're thinking of doing is charging up both the Raijin and the Slaughter at the same time and firing at the same time, because they're both negative press weapons. Hold on. Ugh, that doesn't bode well. So, but the Slaughter has like no durability for its size. 525 is not a good amount of durability.
It's my rod of protection.
Like if you compare it to the Raijin, which has double that.
Hilarious. It's supposed to be a rod.
Oh, I understand. Weirded out and never talk to you again. God, there's a little drawing here of Jimmy Jr.'s butt. What just happened? I did it. What? I didn't fart. You did. Come on. If you're gonna be loud, you gotta be loud. Anyway, if you're such a good writer, how about texting Deep and Jimmy Jr. and inviting them over? I need to speak.
Not allowed to have voice on.
Come on, Tina. Your friend fiction is a leg. Good.
We'll take it to butts.
While we're here, we've earned 40 uranium. That's not bad.
We're gonna be in here a long time.
I don't think I'm at 1400. I don't even remember what my clan's this one. Nope. Even if I win, I have to make it into gold. No. I have to win the next match or else I'm gonna get fucked. No. That's fine.
That's my mom.
It just sucks. Of course.
I'm so glad. I love you very, very much. And I like your crossbow build too.
Mm-hmm. That's not the one I'm using.
And Kansas City Cowboy needs help.
I've been talking to him.
Well, I can't hear because we're watching Terminator.
Okay. Looks like you're down here. You should be watching Terminator 2.
Very clip.
What?
I don't know. It was just. Are we really getting a puppy on the 15th?
No.
I suppose if we're surprised, you wouldn't tell me either way. Do you want more?
No.
What do you like about it?
The taste, everything about it is
So
good.
that I haven't had any yet. Mwah! I love you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, wait. Mega Mac wants to know if he can come over.
Yeah, but you can't be mean about the house. He has to. For some reason, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like judgy about the sink upstairs.
Okay.
Every time
Not
I
right
look
this
at-
second, by the way. It's obviously later, but anyway.
Yeah, no, you can go when he wants.
Alright.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Ruckus was like, I'm so glad there isn't a female Terminator. That would suck. I was like, oh, sweetie. That's right. Just dream your sweet, innocent dreams.
And there never was a female
Never
Terminator.
will be.
Because they didn't make a single one after Terminator 2.
I kind of told him that. I told him, I guess, people like the Sarah Connor Chronicles and the girl who plays River, the Terminator in it. He said, huh. Well, that sounds stupid. He's such a little boy. This is so dusty. I need to dust this.
You need to go.
Bye.
Damn.
I wonder if it would have been possible for me to mount now. Literally mid-sentence, I shot myself down. Ah, here we go. Sauce boss, right?
Ruse. Game time, boys.
They any good?
Never even heard
I
of
don't
these
know.
people.
Just stay with the double, yeah. See what they
Open
buy.
map. Open map, see if we can't disable one, you know?
Alright.
I like it.
Grab a star
I
dog.
like it so far. Oh,
Yeah, you get
It's the
Padre.
destructor hover I'm
Get rid
worried
of
about.
Padre. Yeah,
what was he?
lasers.
Laser what? Brick?
No,
Grab a
hover.
dog. Grab a star dog.
I was talking about the laser hover.
Oh, yeah, destructor hover, grab a star dog. And one, we have narwhals, so which is hilarious. Kind of working against each other.
He just got nailed. Just got nailed again.
You want to keep going around to their cap, or are they going to ours?
Looks like they're going to
Probably
ours.
not.
Alright.
One's coming up, one's pressing.
Alright.
This back one just got hit. I hit him in the butt again. Yeah, right here, boys, right here.
Yeah. Oh, this is booster. Okay.
Oh, he's boosted right on out of there. He took a
Yeah.
lot. Oh, he flipped. He's fucked.
We got another one. We got another one in.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, wow, what a move. What a fucking move.
Get out of there, player. I'm shooting cannons. Cannons on me.
I'm just
Lasers
taking a take
coming
the
up
grab
here.
dog. He
Good
should
shot,
be
man.
stripped, but he's not. That's impressive.
This is destructors. I gotta
He's
get out.
disarmed. He's disarmed. Yeah, get out of here,
He's
dude.
done.
Destructors coming. Just took one of them. I need help with this cannon, dude.
Acknowledged.
I just took another one. He's down to one.
Yep.
Nice.
He's flying over me. What a bitch. Good job. Last one with any guns is Malekith. Moving to engage.
What? Oh! What? I love predicting these barrels. Look at this! Oh my god, I'm so godly with these right now.
We are now one. We've merged.
We are.
Word.
That just, I'm actually surprised. The Gravistar dude, I couldn't remove his guns. He died
I've seen that, dude.
before his
that's-
Gravistars went. That's insane.
Yeah.
They swapped it up. We've got, Spider.
He had to have just barely, you know, like a bump made it just barely go under him or over him or something weird. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that's crazy. Okay, Spider's easy. His legs are fucking mine. I'm hitting them already. They're on me. Help. I'm rotating around y'all. Here you go.
I've got Malekith. I literally have him. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Coming back to y'all. I got one on me. Dude, they are mad at your boy. They went ahead and just disarmed me immediately. I'm going to switch up next round.
Go cap, go cap. See if you can.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I stopped their Raijin. He is popped. I'm out. Excuse me. Going after Macbeth. Or Malekith. No.
Destructor, shit.
I need help on this destructor. I can't shoot up. I can only take one more shot from him and then I'm dead. That's the one shot I can take and I'm dead.
Yo, I got this guy on the run. Oh, he disarmed me.
Oh,
Oh, I
I think I disarmed myself.
That... Over. We lose.
No, we can outrun him.
You're gonna have to.
Oh, no. Alright, yeah. Fuck, 3 minutes. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I cannot do anything against the destructor player at all. He proved it to me. I proved it to him. We proved it to ourselves.
They came at me.
I simply can't shoot up.
They're
That's
coming.
a problem.
That's okay. I was just making sure they were. Yeah, I was just making sure they were coming. Dude, I can't beat them. They're going to
That's
do
true.
destructors. They're just going to destroy me. But if they were going to be stupid enough to go to our base, then I was going to stay. That destructor dude, I can nail. But I got to be able to
Do I say
rotate.
porks or?
And I did
Which,
not rotate properly. I did terrible. Yeah, porks are fine, buddy. I went too far out, and I should have immediately tucked back around to our fucking spawn. I tried to get back, but it's too late. It's too late.
They did and didn't. And yes,
But
I'm
Space
using the
Cakes is running
Yonway.
ports, so you should be
They
able to
did
tell him
nerf
to
it,
tell him
but
to take
they also
destructors if you
didn't
can.
nerf it.
He's running scorps, alright, yeah.
Right here on us. They just split. I'm going this way right now. They're chasing. I just hit destructors for 1500 in the side, but I got to get out.
Sujiro is degunned. Good shot, Dank. Who can shoot the
Just hit him
destructors?
again, but I got to get out.
Oh, I hit him. Hold on.
Uh-oh, this ain't good.
I got him. Destructor's dead. Destructors are dead.
Ooh, I fucking nuked that dude's weapons. Bang. Oh, shit. It's okay.
Malekith is dead.
This dude's only got one Aurora underneath. I hit the other ones.
Acknowledged.
And bang.
Let me just buff your damage while I stay back and poop upwards. Peeing upwards in a stream of balls. Victory. Upwards pee stream. Knocked him out. We did it, boys! Motherfucking gold! We made it to Gold League, bitches! In all of your faces! Every one of you who can hear me, fuck you! No, I'm kidding. This is the worst human being.
Everybody got it.
We did it! We fucking did it, let's go!
No.
So, to answer questions about the Yangwang got nerfed specifically with underslung builds. So,
30 seconds.
tell him to stop screaming like woman. So, the overall idea is if you had an underslung Yangwang, which is to say a Yangwang underneath your build, mounted to your cabin, which, by the way, was being used for years and has been very effective. They nerfed it. They made it so the Youngwang, which shoots 5 balls, if you have an underslung Youngwang, only shoots 2 balls. But what they forgot was, because they're idiots, you can just shove the Youngwang right the fuck under your build, right side up.
Damn.
And that's what we did. I am not the originator of the right side up low wang Yang Wang build.